Hey everyone, how's everyone doing this wonderful Monday? I'm really excited to dive into the remake, or I guess the remaster for Final Fantasy Tactics here, the Ivalice Chronicles. But let's see who's in the chat. Looks like Sai's here, hello, Fishberg, Converted Optimist, Tori Pines, Chloe, Lindsay, hello, hello. And, oh, that's right, you finished Charles in the Sky first chapter. I can't wait to get further. I'm still, of course, on chapter 3. I guess in the middle of chapter 3. But I'm looking forward to picking that back up on Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Inching away to a little bit more. And hello, Published. And Eggy and Alex. A show of hands. Yes, this is the new Tactics game. It's officially coming out tomorrow, but the folks over at Square Enix were kind enough to send me a code to show you all a preview of what to expect for the new Tactics. And yes, this is, I got this at PAX West. We have a Sid here from Final Fantasy Tactics. They had at the Square Enix party, I think 4 different characters you could choose from, but I went with Sid because I never played Tactics before getting the shirt. But I heard he's an interesting character, and he is. Arceus, hello. Kreptikev, hello. Yes, shout out to Square Enix for sure. Dark Enigma, hello, hello. So I guess to preface this all, I have been playing Tactics. I had intended to make some sort of review or video on it. I still plan to. It's going to be less of a review, but more of just what was it like to play Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time with the Ivalice Chronicles remaster. I still haven't finished the game yet, though, because I feel like, as many of you know, maybe with Tactics games, or at least for Final Fantasy Tactics, it's very easy to get lost in the weeds when it comes to, you know, trying to make all your guys really powerful. And there's so many, I think, great grinding mechanics that you get really lost in. So unfortunately, I kind of fell into that trap with my playthrough. And so I'm still on, I think, chapter 4. But as we'll get to today, we'll start from the beginning. So you guys could see kind of what to expect for this remaster and just honestly how beautiful it is. It's so beautiful. And hello, Pipe Gameplays. I'd like to know if the game has a new game plus. So I don't know if it has a new game plus, but when we pull it up here, there are different modes you could play. So there are 3 different difficulty levels. Squire is more like story mode. I played a little bit of it, and honestly, it's not super easy. Maybe that's why they use the easy term for Squire mode. And then Knight, I think, is the normal mode that you're kind of used to in the original Tactics games. And then there's Tactician, which is hard mode. But yeah, I don't know if there's a new game plus, unfortunately. I don't know if they've shared that yet. Joey, hello. Herzogway, hello. Can't be worse than Disgaea. I spent 95% of my time in Item World. Disgaea's, yes, I feel like a lot of these tactic games where you create your own characters and, you know, you have their own, like I guess, level up class systems and things. It's very easy to get stuck grinding those and just focusing so much on your units. Whereas I'm used to more of tactical games that play like Fire Emblem, where for the most part, those characters, they kind of have their predetermined class systems and rankings. And you don't necessarily, like, there's of course flexibility depending on what Fire Emblem game you're playing and other kind of things where you can definitely kind of grind them out and make them super powerful. Like, definitely. But I feel less compelled to do that in Fire Emblem compared to Final Fantasy Tactics here, which we'll get more into, I think, when we start playing. Gorge, hello. Hi, I'm so old that I played this in a PS1 years ago, and I was so addicted to it. I'm so old, I could have done that, but unfortunately, at the time, I did not have a PS1. But I do hear that a lot of people really enjoyed it on the PS1 back in the day, despite it being a bit of a lot of quality of life things would have been nice to have back then, which I'm sure. We'll get into some of the quality of life things in this remaster. That's really good, I think. and makes it so that the grind is a lot of fun. Hello, Kyle. Does Hades 2 grind is real? Oh, I'm going to see how that is on tomorrow, on Tuesday. That'll be my first time playing Hades 2. So that should be fun. I'm hoping to make that sort of a weekly game we keep playing. Yeah, Fire Emblem is more wargaming than squad-based tactics, for sure. Yeah, so that took me a little bit getting used to, I think, when I started up tactics a couple weeks ago. But they're both good, just for different reasons, I think. Hello, Trin and Sir Gonzo and Jesse. Is it just a remaster? Honestly, I think it's more than just a straight-up HD remaster. There's a lot of, I think, improvements, and they totally changed, I think, the localization, they added voice acting. They got rid of some of the War of the Lion stuff, which I'm not complaining about, even though I know there's some cool, things they added with War of the Lions. I never played it on the PSP, so I can't speak too much to that. But honestly, I think they made it so that the story is kind of the centerpiece of this remaster, and it's a little bit easier to follow because of the voice acting, and I think the new localization, and you could also dive into some other kind of cool facets around the map to learn a little bit more about the world and the lore and recruit different characters. What has been your favorite class thus far, if you don't mind sharing? Oh, my favorite class. There's some, we won't get to, I guess, this part. Later on, there's some really, high classes and really cool ones, like a Dragoon and stuff. So those are pretty fun. But early on, I'm very much a fan of the Black Mages. So the first part of the game, I was all about the Black Mage. I'm looking forward to the translation and voice acting. Original Final Fantasy Tactics can be hard to follow. I think so. And also, the translations or the localization they did for the PS1 and the PSP, they're totally different. And I feel like, from my understanding, having not, of course, played those versions, it seemed like how they went about the localization, some of the intent and motivations for some of the characters were a bit harder to follow. And so I find, at least with this remaster that I've been playing so far in my playthrough, it's been a lot easier to follow all the, political maneuverings and class warfare that's going on. And Ivalice. It's a complicated game, and the translations were atrocious, but God, it was a good time. I believe it. There's something about, I think, strategy games or tactical games you could really get sucked into. And this is one that's very easy to get sucked into, which has been my problem for taking so long to make a video about it. I pre-ordered Tactics for the Switch too. Dark Knight job is busted from War of the Lions. Yes, so there's no Dark Knight job in this remaster at this time. Who knows if they'll add it in later? I think they won't, but there's some other cool classes, though, to look forward to. Are they keeping the mechanic where the boss fights are scaled to your level, not a static level? Yes, you can grind a bunch, and so you have to be careful about Ramza's level in particular when it comes to the boss fights and other just fights on the map. So that's part of the strategy, I guess, you have to take into consideration. Tactics hype, yes. So many classes to try out. It makes you want to hold off progressing the story at times. I agree, Dan, but what's also really cool is you can mix and match classes. You could, teach a certain unit, certain really cool moves in one class, and then when you move them to another class, they could still take those moves with them, depending on how you configure your character. I think that's where it gets really interesting, where you have a mix of class jobs, if you will. Black Mage slaps, ignore height on Dragoon is awesome. The story is always engaging, it's everything. Have you tried Tactics Ogre, the predecessor to this? I've not. I have it, though. I'm more interested to play it now because it does seem like they're trying to flesh out, the Ivalice sort of games, which means that we might be seeing another game that takes place in Ivalice get some sort of remaster treatment at some point. So I feel like I should play Tactics Ogre, especially because I think the people who are handling the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster also worked on the remaster for Tactics Ogre when it comes to, some of the balancing of mechanics and things. And I thought they really did a good job with tactics, so I imagine it'll be fun to try out tactics over, see how it went. There is, but it's not playable for the Black Knight or Dark Knight. I look forward to seeing you play it. I always ended up not advancing the story and leveling up like a crazy person until the campaigns were trivially easy. I don't blame you. It's fun to do that, you know, have these ultra powerful characters that just demolish everything in their wake. You know what would be sick if they gave us a prequel with Balbane's story during the 50-Year War. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad about that. More tactics games, I would be definitely for it. Though, if it was a prequel, it doesn't necessarily have to be a tactics game, but I kind of would hope it would be. I hear it was easy to soft lock yourself in the OG tactics. Is this game more friendly in that you don't need multiple save slots and workarounds to make sure you're properly leveled? I think so, because you could exit battles and go back and grind if you want to work on your party members. There's also different difficulty levels settings, so you could always knock down the difficulty level if you want anytime. So I do think it's a lot more friendly in that regard. Don't plan ahead, go in blind. I think you could definitely go in blind. Like when I was playing it earlier, I definitely went in blind. I didn't know what I was doing. And it did take me a while to get used to some of the mechanics and how you probably should throw rocks at your party members to help with their job class levels. That was an interesting mechanic. I finally figured out. But yeah, we'll have some fun with the early bits of Final Fantasy Tactics today. I don't think I can finish Hades before Yotei. I can finish the bag of cookies though. Yeah, those Costco cookies, I eat a bag, those bags way too quickly. It's embarrassing how quickly I ate those. Yeah, the original is known for difficulty spikes. I believe it. I believe it. Hey, Emily, super important question. Is that super important? I don't know if that's super important. Let's see. XP up. Yep. Rest in peace, cookies. Yeah, I kind of already finished my Costco bag, and I just went there last week, so that explains it. What makes tactics games genre appealing to you? I think there's a lot of things when it comes to tactical games that I like. I do like how it's very easy to kind of break systems and get really powerful characters and be able to kind of like use your units in like a way that's strategic. I don't know, maybe this comes back to when I was a point guard in basketball. I really liked running plays and having, you know, my teammates do the thing so that we could score. So maybe it stems from that, but I always like to be a playmaker. And so a tactician in these tactical games, I feel like I'm being a playmaker. So it's fun. Your body is ready for Final Fantasy Tactics. I think you're not going to be disappointed. I think it's a good remaster. The job point boost is a saving grace. Let's see. Emily has a big brain, so she likes tactical games, in my theory. I wouldn't say I'm the best at tactical games. I think I could sink a lot more hours in and do a lot more research to be better at them. Like, I think a lot of tactical games, you kind of have to master them to be really good at them. But I enjoy them just on the surface level. Like, it does tease my brain in that kind of way that I enjoy. Let's see. Great job with the super consistent streaming. Thanks, DW. It's been fun streaming and, you know, trying all these games on stream. So I'm glad to hear you guys have been enjoying them. Did you enjoy playing sports? Yeah, Breeden. I played sports like all the way up to high school. The most competitive sport I did was basketball, but I also played soccer. I always enjoyed being active, you know. It was a little bit easier to be involved in a sport and exercise than be motivated to just like say run or swim on my own. So, and I could get a little competitive. So I think that helped too, with the motivation to, you know, stay active. It's a little bit more difficult nowadays that I'm not really doing sports, but I do miss it. I love turn-based games. I'm also a point guard. Really struggling with tactical games, though. Tell me more. I think you'll get used to it. The more you play Nash, the more it kind of helps you, you know, think of, you see, like, you know, your characters are in the board that you're trying to dominate when it comes to, you know, the tactical warfare. You got to, I think, play a little bit more, and you'll get the systems down. And maybe take back to when the days of when you were playing a point guard or something. Who's my favorite character? Ooh, that's a good question. I haven't finished Final Fantasy Tactics quite yet. So I do know there's some things that happen in the last chapter that I'm anticipating. But I do feel like all of the, you know, main characters are interesting. There's some, like, I don't like that I think you're supposed to hate. But it's hard to say who my favorite one is, though. I'll be sure to mention who my favorite character is, though, when I make my tactics video after finishing, though. I'll try to remember to do that. The MVP feature is such a nice touch. It really gamifies the distribution of damage, defensive responsibility, and tactics. I like the MVP feature, too. They have at the end of your battle, and it kind of highlights, you know, who did the best. So that's fun. Have I tried Kadolka in the past? No, I've not. Show of hands. There are a lot of games I've kind of missed out, especially in that era. Emily is an arithmetic. I'm a statistician, not a mathematician. It's close, though. Arithmetic, I'm good at, but I mostly work with data, and so it's a little bit different in modeling. Level Prime wholly hits different on calculator. Am I gonna 100% blind? So I've never played the original, but I have started playing this game off stream, so it's not 100% blind. What we're doing today, just to make that clear. And Davey, thank you for becoming a Orbital Strategist channel member. I appreciate it, the support. Let's see, mine is Wargroff. Okay. Hello, Thunder Dragon. And yours is Alma. Hello, Cracked. Hope you enjoyed the new Final Fantasy Tactics. It was one of my PS1 favorites. Oh, that's exciting. Do you have plans to pick up the remaster? I do think those who enjoyed it in the past, well, I think really dig this remaster. I can't wait to get my copy in the snail mail. Which systems are you guys thinking of picking it up? I saw one person mention the Switch 2. Today I'll be playing on PC, but I'm planning to buy a physical for the PS5. Is the plan. Because I played the PS5 version at PAX West, and it was beautiful. I was really pleased with how it ran on the PS5. But I'm sure it runs fine on the Switch as well. And I do like tactical games usually in handheld mode, but because I've been playing on PC, I guess I don't really mind having it on the PS5 copy. I won't spoil anything, but the story is crazy good. It's been so a journey, and I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm still in chapter 4 though, in my off-stream playing. I'm good at math myself. In school, I never studied, just did the homework and would ace the test in math. Nice. I was good at math until I had to do proofs. I didn't like proofs. I'm not so great at theory, but I like application. PS5 for you. Did I build my PC? I did. I did build my PC last November, Robert, and I'm very pleased with it. I've been really enjoying it. I might shock you, Emily, but I'm getting it on PS5. No shock there, Optimist. At least this game is $50. If they charged a full $70, it might have been a harder time. Yeah, I do think this is well priced at $50. Like $60, I could see why they would do $60, because I feel like they added so many features, you know, to the remaster. But I think $50 is a really good compromise for this, and will get people to, you know, play it earlier than, you know, waiting for a sale or something. I didn't get the collector box or anything, but just a standalone copy of the Switch coming later this week. That collector's edition did look really nice. I considered it, but I think it went really quickly, and also the Square Enix collector's editions are so expensive. It's hard to sometimes justify those, especially for games I hadn't played like when they're up for pre-order. Switch just pre-ordered 10 minutes ago. Oh, nice, nice. Hi, Lou Rock, pulling up my lawn chair for the stream. Hope you enjoy it. You can laugh at my, I still haven't, I think I need to do some research after I do my first playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics, and see what a lot of those who have played this game for years and years, what are the best strategies to go about leveling or choosing which players to do what jobs and all that. So my first playthrough I've been doing off stream have been just for fun. I don't really know the nitty gritty details of what makes, some of the best decisions you could do in the game. But I'm really fascinated to learn more eventually. I haven't started Sky FC due to allergies, standard practice of taking forever to ship products. Yeah, published. I'm still waiting for my Steelbook. Your PS5 version's coming tomorrow. Agrius is my fave. I could say I'm not surprised given your your username there. She's pretty cool. Howdy, how are you doing? Favorite character has to be the Chocobos. The Chocobos are so cute. I do like how they had the different color Chocobos, and how they work actually in the map was pretty fun, that I discovered. Hello, Wolf. I love math, but I pretty much forgot everything I learned. I'm sure you still use some math today. But there are some things in high school, like geometry. You guys don't need to know what sine, cosine are, tangent. I don't even use that today, and I work it with a lot of math. There's some pretty things that are not super useful. I guess you're mostly taught it to see how quick are you to pick up things. The flexibility of learning new things. I've been playing games for decades, since the 80s, so I don't play on PC, mainly console, because PC gaming didn't come until the 2000s, and console has been around since the 80s. So I guess because I was born in the very early 90s, I grew up with PCs. It was my first, technical platform I played games on when I was 5-ish. So I definitely grew up with PCs, and it's been fun getting back into PCs after so long, because when I was in school for, college and grad school, I just had laptops, and they weren't really meant for gaming, the ones I had. So I was just mostly a handheld gamer in those years. So it's nice to come back. Your zodiac signs are the most important in the game, right? I didn't know anything about the zodiac signs when I was playing initially. I just saw them there. I'm like, this must mean something. I don't know what this means. So I need to definitely learn more about how that all works. But that'll probably be more for a second playthrough after doing some research. Nick, hello. Have you played any other Final Fantasy games? I have. My first ever Final Fantasy game was 12, back on the PS2. I loved it back then. And then when it comes to other Final Fantasy games I played, I have a lot of holes in there's a lot in my backlog. But the ones I played are 16, the original 7, and Crisis Core Reunion. And then I played a little bit of 10. I need to go back and actually play the HD version, I think, and finish that. And I've also played a little bit of 14. Very little bit. Most recently. But yeah. A lot more Final Fantasy games I definitely want to play, though. But I'm glad I've now played Tactics, which is definitely, I think, one of the best, whether it's a JRPG or just tactics game, it's really good. And it's definitely one of the best experiences I've had in Final Fantasy so far. Just use a chemist and throw potions at your party. Hey, don't knock the chemist. The chemist is is pretty vital, I would say, in the beginning stages. From what I could tell, at least. Valerius, hello, hola. Good afternoon, Orb. I just recently purchased a CRT TV from 1989 and can't wait to finish my Steam Deck retro gaming rig and trying out Sky FC on it. Oh, that sounds exciting. I'm glad you're able to get a hold of one of those. I know it could be tricky finding the right CRT TVs. So that should be fun. Yeah, we were able to cast some useful moves. Their ability to fly is handy. Flying is nice. There's a saying, you don't use, you lose it. So even though I got up to calculus, I forgot all of it except the basics. I would say that's true. If you don't use it, you'll lose it. But it is also almost like going back on a bike. I don't know. Some things, once you kind of get back to it, they do come back. Unfortunately, I feel that teachers teach for exams not to retain knowledge. That is definitely a big problem that I noticed too. There's a big emphasis on memorization in school systems to do well in a test, but it's all short-term memorization, right? So a lot of it's not retained, or you don't know how to use it practically in real applications where it's useful knowledge, which is a shame. Check out H.C. Bailey. He explains the zodiac signs in the OG. Okay. So on my old Sega Genesis and NES. Like my shirt? Oh, thank you. I had to wear, the Tactics shirt for the occasion. And rep some Sid here. First PC game I played was Mavis Beacon. Mine was probably Putt Putt Goes to the Moon. One of those. One of the Putt Putt games. I think was my first. Marcel, hello. I didn't realize Final Fantasy Tactics releases today. So it releases tomorrow. I was able to get a code early and stream it early. So that's why I'm streaming it as a nice little preview for anyone who's excited to pick it up tomorrow. So Square Enix was kind enough to send me a Steam code so I could stream it today. Isaac Newton invented calculus at age 23. Let's see, I pre-ordered Final Fantasy Tactics for $37 from Green Man Gaming. That's a great deal. Glad you're able to snag a deal. Is there a PS5 physical that's going to release in most stores? Yes, Trevor. I plan on buying the PS5 physical myself eventually. So you should be able to, I think, hunt down a copy of that at your local store starting tomorrow, hopefully. Dang, I didn't even see the shirt. That is sick. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't see all of it. See the top half, but it's a pretty cool shirt. They gave it out at the community event for Final Fantasy at PAX West this year. Am I playing live today? I am. I'm going to start very soon. I just wanted to greet everyone and answer any, questions you had before we get started. Yeah, it's all about the numbers, teachers, superintendents, principals. It's the numbers because that's how they get funding, unfortunately. Like, I know in high school, they were all about, you have to perform well on the California STAR exam, the STAR test, so that we could get funding. And because I guess we did well, they took us to Disneyland. I was like, okay. This shirt kind of reminds me of Mithra. Mithra? Does Sid look like Mithra? I don't know. Maybe. Shout out to the Thunder God. The Switch is brilliant for physical versions of Final Fantasy. Yes, they have like almost all the Final Fantasy games on Switch. That's where I primarily have a lot of my Switch collection, or my Final Fantasy collection now. Like all of them except, let's see, the most recent ones. So like 13 and up, basically. The STAR test. I haven't thought about that in a long time, right? Right. Do they still do it? They must still do it. I don't know. Tactics is probably the best soundtrack of any game I played. It's a good soundtrack. We're hearing a little bit right now. You want to defend math? Yes, defend math. Math's great. Let's see. Other than maybe Symphony of the Night, do you play the Trails games? I really like the Falcom soundtracks myself. And there's mention of Mithra. I really like the Ivalice Chronicles 2 soundtrack as well. Do I have the game already? Yes, we'll be playing it. Should I? Okay. Everyone's questioning, do I have this game? Let's get to the start screen here. They'll show up in a second. Why is it not showing up? Game. It's gonna take a second. There you go. There he is. Okay. But at the start of the game, you're given two options. You could play the classic version. This is basically, I think, just a straight up HD, kind of like it's taking, I think, the PS1 version of Final Fantasy Tactics, making it so it kind of works on an HD monitor, but they really don't do much to it. I could show you the start of this to see what it looks like. But I plan on doing the enhanced version. So I'll get out of this quickly. So, oh, there we go. So you guys get to see what it looks like on my monitor. There it is. So this is if you choose the classic mode. And so when you choose the classic mode, you're not going to have any of the voice acting or the new script really. And you're also not going to have a lot of the quality of life enhancements that the remaster has. I just wanted to show what this looks like. So it's, you know, just classic. So you can see kind of what it looks like quickly. And I wanted to just show what one of the characters look like. So before we get started, okay. So we'll do this for about 5 minutes and then go back to what it looks like when you play the remaster version. But I do think if you are very nostalgic, you know, for the PS1 version, this is still, I think, a good way to play it, you know, on modern systems. So something to consider if you don't want to, you know, drag out your PS1 and have it play. Oh, the audio's not working. Hold on. Sorry. Just realized that. It should be working. Why is it not working? There it is. Okay. Hopefully that's working now. Okay. Yes, the PS1 vibes. It's really cool. I like, honestly, I really like it when remaster collections do this, where they give you the original, but also the enhanced version. So I have actually not played this or seen what this looks like at all. So this will be a first time for both of us, or all of us. Art direction. But look at these cutscenes. And we're going to see the contrast of what this looks like in the new version. But it's so cool, you know, to see the original here. Yeah, you played the OG a month ago? Nice. There's only one video game intro, and this is it. Wait, you got to see the new intro. It's beautiful. Like, I had my jaw on the floor when I saw it first at PAX West. It was beautiful. But I do really like this, actually, the original here. That's cool. Does PS5 have the FF11 Thunder Dragon? I don't know. I haven't played 11. Yeah, I think more games should also provide both, like an early one versus a later one. All the pixelated graphics. I know it looks a little funny because I'm running this, you know, on PC with a HD monitor, but I don't think it looks awful. Like, I think it looks all right. Not on, I don't have a CRT, of course, to play this on, but, or the original, but I think for on a modern system, it's not too bad. Oh, did they make a new cutscene, not just up-res the PSP ones? Is this not what it looks like originally? You guys will have to tell me. I haven't played the original. Oh, you missed that it's being ported? So this is the port. However, they have a whole remaster. I'll show in like 5 minutes because I just wanted to, you know, show you guys a compare and contrast, if you will, of what this one looks like and what the new one looks like. So we're at the monastery. Oh man. Look at this. That's a little hard to read, I won't lie. So I wonder, oops, I'm sorry, I think I just fast forward. Well, it's okay. We'll see that scene, what it looks like in a moment. But this is what the first battle looks like. And so you see there's no voice acting. Winch. You see what the character portraits look like and all the text and everything. But I don't want to get too far in here because I want you guys to experience what the remaster looks like. So hopefully this is a good taste, right, of what the original looks like. If you go on classic mode for our gameplay. But let me exit out of this. The PS1 graphics still looks good. I do think this looks good, honestly. But have this in your mind of what this looks like, and I'm going to, I guess, get out of this and load up the Ivalice Chronicle version. So the HD remaster version. You're into country pixels? Catherine, you mad lad. So hopefully, there it is. So I was doing this earlier, the classic version, but let's start the enhanced version. So when you choose this, it doesn't just, jump you into something. This is what the new intro looks like. Sword in hand. And Sword etched he etched his fading memories. In stone, his tempered skill. So it's all nice and HD. By sword arrested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Square Enix presents The Zodiac Brave Story. Oh no, it's not. Oh, sorry, audio. What the heck? What's with this audio? Okay, hopefully. Thanks for letting me know that. I need to be more conscious of that. I just figured it's the same game. It should be both here. So we'll do new game. And when you go to a new game, you have 3 different modes you could choose from. So Knight is the balanced one that will give you the most sort of, I guess, similar experience, I guess, as the original. So there'll be some difficulty, but it still has some quality of life features. Squire makes it so that the battles are a little bit easier, so you can really focus on the story. Honestly, Squire is still kind of hard. Like, you could still die in Squire. I was playing around with it a bit. So you still have to be, think strategically about your moves and everything. So it can still be a little bit difficult. Tactician, you can think of this as hard mode. So the battles will be very, very demanding. So something to think about. Squire mode, though, is, I think, perfect for those who've never played, Final Fantasy Tactics before, and you want to get a feel of what tactical gameplay is like. For now, we'll do Knight. We'll see how I do at the beginning here. And you're also able to choose your birthday. I'm going to do my birthday, because why not? I'm a December baby. And 24th. So I'm a Capricorn in the Ivalice Chronicle. I'm a Capricorn 2. I don't know what that means. But we'll go with that. Those who, I guess, know about the... Now there's voice acting. So once you guys hear it, the voice acting is so good in this game.
Of Ivalice's middle age. You are familiar with the war of
I'm very much a Capricorn.
No? It was a bitter war of succession.
I don't know what it means either. What does it mean in this game to be a Capricorn? For those who've played the OG. I'm actually curious.
Here we first find mention of Delita Hyrule, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history. His is a tale of great renown, familiar to all who dwell within our land.
Is Tactician roughly the OG level? I'm not sure. I assumed Knight was more close to it.
Sometimes a mere fragment of the truth.
You don't remember? It's okay. I'll also look it up later.
Another young man. Ramza Beowulf.
Beowulf. Knight is OG? That's
The
what I
youngest son
assumed,
of
like
House
normal mode.
Beowulf, famed for producing leaders of men. There is no official record of the role he played on history's stage.
But I think they really set,
However,
you know,
according to the Jurai papers,
a
which
foundation
long
of what
lain
to expect in the
concealed in
upcoming
church
scenes
archives,
with this little
this
narrative
forgotten young man
intro.
was in fact the true hero. The church maintains he was a heretic of the highest order, an inciter of unrest, who blasphemed the gods and profaned the godly.
But I did really appreciate the story that I've seen so
Which
far
of
in
these two
Tactics.
accounts is to be believed?
Like, there's a lot of, you know,
Join me
class
now
warfare
in my
and
search to uncover the answer,
very high fantasy, which I
the
appreciate.
truth.
Because I've kind of missed high fantasy, you know, in my JRPGs. They could do more damage against opposing star signs. Oh, like directly across? Oh, so we're going to see what the new intro looks like. So you guys remembered a little bit of what it looked like earlier? This is the new version. And I'm a big fan of the new art style. But it's really pretty. Just wait. Lots of twists and turns. It's very much Shakespearean. That's true when it comes to the story. Co-op. Co-op could be interesting. Like, you mean like battle co-op? That could be interesting. Looks like the PSP art style. Just wait. See, let me know the next part if it looks like the PSP version. So this game is based on the 1997 version. We got our big names here. Ah, this part. I love this part. And there they go. They're so good. They're so cool, guys. I love this art style. It kind of reminds me, it's very like sketchy, but it reminds me of like watercolor pencils. And when we get to the battle scenes, you're gonna see like more textures of where like, you know, the original pixels were. And it kind of reminds me of like watercolor paper in a way. It's so pretty. So pretty. Like, I think they did a great job reimagining, I think, especially this intro. And the music, how it kind of builds up things. It's the PSP intro. Is it the PSP intro, but just enhanced? I've never played the PSP version. Would you know this game takes place in the... Yes, so this is in the, Ivalice. So that's why in War of the Lions, the PSP version, they had Balthier, I think, in it, right? You played all of them? Oh. Thanks for the super sticker, Marcel. And GLHF. I could definitely see the Valkyrie Chronicles comparison, because Valkyrie Chronicles definitely has that watercolor aesthetic. This seems a bit more pencily, to me at least. Today years old when I found out Delita was heading the knights in the original intro, thanks
Father,
to the updated one.
abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that
To
we
hear
might
the-
know salvation.
The intro here.
Lady Ovelia, it is
And
time.
I really like how they stylized the pixels like this. So you're able to have it on auto. So it does auto
I'll not
proceed.
be much longer, Agrius.
My little issue with the auto thing is that thing in the
Your escort has
lower
already
right
arrived.
corner there just stays there to remind you it's on auto.
Please,
Auto advance.
heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry.
Still in here, are you? It's been the better part of an hour.
But I
Yeah,
do
Gary,
think
You forget yourself, sir.
the
You are in
voice
the presence
acting
of the
direction they
princess.
had really makes it easier to follow the story. I think without that, I would struggle a little bit
Mayhap bowed heads would less offend.
with the whole Shakespearean
But you
sort
will
of
do well to waste
text.
less time on idle pleasantries.
I see even the noble Order of the Northern Sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves.
Ben Starr is in this, yes.
A guard
He's not
captain in these
there
ways,
yet,
sodden
but he's in
hinterlands
this.
ought not to expect chivalry. We are in the employ of the Order, not of it.
Yes, I
Our pay
think
does not cover
the new
trite
localization
courtesies to the likes of you.
is very
Govern
good.
your tongue.
I know it's different than before.
Let us
But
be on our way.
it's still very, I think, accessible to know what they're talking about. But it still gives that, whole medieval sort of vibe.
The Father watch over you, child.
And
Ah, it's 2 months, Enigma. Thank you, Dark Enigma, for subscribing for 2 months. And also still live. Thank you for the super chat.
You got tennis.
This is hands down my all-time favorite game of all time. Hope you like it.
are paid
I've been
for
loving
this.
it still live. I've been playing it off stream. I
is
played a
it,
little bit
Ramsay?
early,
You're above
but
getting paid
it's
to
really
do a
good.
job.
I'm a knight no longer. Just another sellsword.
Right then.
right then.
Tobacco.
He says that a lot. Let's see. I'm a huge fan of Valkyria Chronicles. The intro style reminded me of that a little. Yep, I could see that. Valkyria Chronicles is definitely a series I want to play more. I have some in my backlog. Is it weird hearing the voices? I feel like they do a good job at really, I think, showing the emotions
They
to
bear
the
the crest of
text
the Black Lion.
of what is going on.
Duke Goltana must be mad.
Kind of clue you in a bit more of their intentions. So when it comes to the auto advance, they don't do it for the entire time. You have to, every new scene, you have to put it back on. So that's one thing to mention.
It is useless to resist.
Wench.
You will surrender
I
the
kept that.
princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours.
I did debate getting the action figures for this.
A head on a sword.
There's still time, I'm sure.
Lackwits, one and all.
There'll be new ones, I'm sure, too.
In
The
that
recent
case, we should be
resurgence
able
in
to
tactical
handle this
turn-based
without you,
RPGs.
Gariland.
It is underrated. I agree.
Mayhap
I
you
like
could.
seeing more, too.
But there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramsay, with me.
The voice acting scenes, much more punch. I think so, too, Sir Gonzo, and thank you for the super chat. I do think
Kill them all! Leave no man standing!
it really makes it for a much more engaging story with the voice acting. If you want, you could actually, I think, turn off the voice acting. I think if you want to advance the text a little bit faster, like fast forward, they get rid of the voice acting, but I don't recommend doing that. Unless you don't want to hear the story, which is fine. But the voice acting, I think, really
would have
is
a
one of the
slaughter
star
them.
things
Are
of
you
the
mad?
new remaster.
Kill them here, and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands. We need only put
Gaff
them
just
to
blinked.
rout.
I find dead men rout more easily.
Are you releasing the video on this game too? I am, Trin. I haven't finished it yet, so I was thinking of making like my first experience with Final Fantasy Tactics into that. So one thing I also want to mention for those who haven't played the original, this whole battle, you play as Ramza, but everyone else in your party auto advances and auto attacks, so you don't get to control them. I think this is the same as what they did for the PSP and the PS1 version. This is the only battle that this happens. But you're able to move the map. And if we want, we can attack regularly or metal. It gives us some of the Squire special moves. And so right now, Ramza knows Rush, throw stone. You can also do Salve and Chant. So if I wanted to do Brush, if I wanted to click on this, I can click on the target to confirm, but one of the things I think I like about this game is sometimes it previews, like, it gives you an estimate for how much it's going to, hurt the party or the target. So here, when I clicked on him, it's giving me an estimate that this will most likely land at 100%, so it's not going to miss, and he's only going to take 18 damage. But if I want to backtrack, I think unlike the original, you're actually able to even go as far as resetting your move. So if you didn't want to actually go there, that you made a mistake, you can start over. So I really appreciate that because I'm used to that in Fire Emblem, or at least modern Fire Emblem games. So it's nice that that's an option. If you want to, you could also just attack him. So you'll see this has a lower accuracy when it comes to hitting the target at 90% instead of 100%, but does a lot more damage at 42 rather than 18 if I use that that pushing move. So do that. But he evaded, so maybe I should have done the other one. But anyway, we confirm to end our turn and face forward, so our back's not to him. And now our whole party member's gonna, our party's gonna auto attack. So see, he has a special ability. He just wiped him out. So we can control, yes, we can. There's no controlling of guests actually. Well, actually, you can control guests in the future, so Gonzo, once they kind of join you. So that's nice. And it also, I'll get into when party members die, which ones you want to revive, and for guests, you don't have to revive them. Because they're still part of the story. Hello, Misery's End. It looks really pretty, doesn't it? I think it does, RT. Hey, does this have anything to do with the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? So Leon, it does, like, but not really story-wise. They're kind of different stories. I think Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is like a storybook tactics game, but it's not. Someone else could probably answer that a little bit better than I can. I don't think it takes place in Ivalice, but I could be wrong on that.
My divine will unencumbered.
Does this have the cut content from the Japanese PS1 release?
Shadow Blade.
I'm not aware of that. I do know that they added some books that were cut from the Japanese PS1 release, so you're able to get a little bit more lore that has a new like translation for the in-game text and all that.
Now is the time.
Turning your back is a death sentence, right? You don't want to have your back facing them. Because that does make it so that... Oh, Rams again. So we can... what we could do is attack him from up here. That gives us 7% aim, 42 damage. Or we can move so that we are on the same level as him, because heights of the different terrain matters in this game. And then attack him from this end. So it doesn't really change too much from what we had before. So that's an option. That also makes it so that some of our other party members could attack from above too, if they so desired. So I'm just gonna probably do this. Shield parry! We missed. But it's okay. We have strong party members. They'll do all the the lifts for us. It's an Ivalice, the Tactics Advanced one? Okay. It's fairly related to 12. Okay. I didn't realize that. I only have A2 on the DS when it comes to the other tactics games. If you get bad luck and miss, can you undo and try again to cheat? Right. No, once you've made a move, you can't undo it. But what you could do, wait for our next move. So there's no rewind feature, if you will. Let's have you're able to also fast forward through everyone else's moves, so you don't have to wait for them to do their whole thing if you are getting a little impatient. I'll show you in the next battle what you could do, but you're able to actually stop battle and then restart from the beginning, or you could also go back and reconfigure your party before you try the battle again without any penalty. Let's have it play.
No, Lady Ophelia.
If you flank the other friendly unit, does it increase your accuracy to hit? He's not going down without a fight.
Hurry up.
What does elevation terrain do? Kind of how it was explained before.
Not take orders from
about how much, I guess, your accuracy is mostly for how you hit. Vagrant Story on PS1 is also part of this universe. It is. There's some hints that Vagrant Story may be, you know,
I think not.
might be getting the next remaster.
Blame yourself or the father.
Remake, who knows? They talked about it a lot at the panel at PAX West. Brayden, thank you for the super chat. For those on Twitch, it looks like we do have an upcoming ad break. I've changed my ads on Twitch so that there are 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. So in the next 2 minutes, we'll have our next set of ads playing, it looks like, for 3 minutes. And I just do that so that there's no pre-roll ads on Twitch if you don't have a membership or a subscription and all that. I'll probably try to delay progressing the story much when we get to the ad break.
The loss of the 50 years
that's true. I can't snooze this one. We can snooze this one and then figure out what to do. I'm still new to Twitch, so sorry for trying to figure out how ads work. So I'll probably snooze this one. We'll snooze it for 5 minutes. And then I think you can only snooze it for 5 minutes. Snoozed. Okay. Sounds good.
This ill treatment led
but Brayden, I don't think I said yours. I love how each battle takes place on an island. I like the little diagrams, you know, dioramas they have for all the battles. It makes it fun.
It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice.
I just got the modded GBA and FF Tactics. Wondering if I should start there or the PSP version. I feel like you could do them in any order, but I could be wrong.
The city of Gariland too saw its share. It was there that our tale
I think
began.
Favorite Story deserves a remaster too, because I hear it's really, like one of the most difficult games you could play. So adding some quality of life enhancements to it, I think would be amazing in a remake or remaster. But really, they brought it up, Vagrant Story, like at least 4 times during one of the Square Enix panels when talking about tactics here. So I think it's happening. Also, Tommy, Tsunami, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. I forgot to give you that shout out. And let us advance text. So here are all the apprentices that are going to be part of our first party. We'll have to grow these little hatchlings so that they get a little bit better.
I could hazard a guess.
We also have Delita with us.
Oh?
Who is Rams's friend.
I think Duke Larg is coming to Gariland.
Yeah, I hear if you don't play Vagrant Story a certain way, you get basically hard locked out of progressing, which is a shame.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Kazaki Couple, this game, it's really cool. I recommend it.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil.
Especially like tactics games. Like this remake, the whole remaster, I think they knocked it out of the park. What I played so far. So I never played the original. So it's coming off of, you know, a wonderful game to begin with, but I do think the enhancements they've made really make it very playable for modern players who maybe don't have all the time to play.
Sky has an assignment for its Knight's Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon is on the rise.
All this voice acting so good.
Among them, the Corpse Brigade.
That's true. A lot of people try to imitate this game, but not always successfully.
Must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade. An operation of a grand scale. We will not be acting alone.
This is not, so they don't actually call this a remake. This is called a remaster, is how they're phrasing it. But honestly, I kind of feel like it's a remake, both in graphical quality as well as the localization and a lot of quality of life enhancements they've had to the battle system.
Remember,
so it's kind of bridging that weird gray area between remaster and remake.
Otherwise, your actions reflect upon us all. Fight with honor and trust in your steel.
I think the quality writing is really good in this as well. I've been meaning to sample some of the older text, which you could do in the classic mode, and compare them, because I think this is pretty good.
I've just received word that a band of thieves routed by our knights
a remake master,
where the bustling streets will only aid their escape. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once.
Dismissed. That's funny. I do think they renamed some things here from the original, but we have Delita here. He's our guest. You'll see that he's level 1, but as a squire. And I'm still trying to understand what bravery and faith does when it comes to, I guess, how well they hit, depending on what class they're in. But he's you also see his sign there on the top left. But anyway, he's joined as a guest to our party. And we are now on the map. So this overview map, basically, these yellow things just basically say if you go here, you're going to progress the story. But as we expand the map a bit, you'll be able to kind of go back to areas, grind, do some shopping when it comes to leveling up your equipment and things like that. Also doing little side missions and things. So, but for now, this is just the beginning. So we'll just go to the magic city of Gariland to progress the story and get into more of the actual tactical battles where you control everyone and not have it auto advance for you. So this is usually how all these games start out. You are able to choose from all your players who gets to join you in battle. So you can't use everyone at once, which was something I had to get used to as coming from Fire Emblem. So it was kind of weird having so few people to have on battle with you. But we have 2 different squire guys, Piers and Madison. And Frederick is our chemist. Then we have Nicola and Serendipity as our squires. I guess these names are all randomized. These were definitely not the ones I had when I was playing earlier. And then Rose is our female chemist. So I have a feeling you should probably look at their bravery and faith points to see kind of who you want to build up, maybe initially. But maybe it doesn't really matter at this stage. It does seem like Serendipity has some pretty good stats, though. Maybe I should choose her. She's a Pisces. Frederick and Rose may be useful. Yeah. As our chemist, I do like having chemists, for sure. We are able to place 5 of them, so... probably have her there. Let's have Rose in the back. Frederick. And then we'll do one of our male ones. Maybe... let's have Madison. We'll go with them. Why not? I'm sure you're able to... for those who are more advanced with this, are able to do this a little bit better.
Little moppets, is it?
Making me nostalgic. Higher faith makes you heal more, but also hurt more by magic. Oh, okay, interesting.
Make quick work of them, and don't be leaving those squealers behind.
They should show you the map when you choose placement now. Yes. Hello, Tyler. Yeah, I think it'll be fun to see kind of how this all goes. This is kind of letting it do its auto thing, but again, if I want to rush through everyone's choices here, you could hold down the right bumper button, and it kind of speeds up everyone else's, the enemies, basically, their progression.
Don't patronize me, Delita. We Beowulfs know our way around the battlefield.
Beowulf, was it? Heir to the noble house, Beowulf, I'd wager. Looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn moppets are still moppets.
Moppets.
Lay down your arms or die clutching them. None will mourn your
Thanks.
passing.
Have a good sleep, Optimist.
Is that right? You're in far over your little
Figure
heads.
bravery does, but I remember our bravery is brought down
My turn.
too low that your character turns into a chicken. I've not had that yet. That's funny though. Okay, so we are able to control Ramza. And so when we are, this is kind of where we're able to move. So we could just be kind of, I found moving the map around could be a little bit cumbersome sometimes because you just have your analog stick to move around. But I feel like it works eventually. You get there. And you're able to at least backtrack or reset your moves. So if you went to the wrong place on accident, you're not penalized, which is nice. But we're able to just straight up attack him again. So we could do 20 damage at 100%. Or look at metal. You'll see that we actually have fewer moves than what we did at that first battle. So we have to actually teach him some of those Squire moves using the job point system later on. But for now, let's just attack this guy. And we probably want to face him this way, just to do that. Now let's move her about. And right now she has this throw stone ability. So this will not hit the target if I try to hit him, but I can have her hit one of our own players if we wanted to. If she wants to, you know, grow job points. Something to consider. I was starting to do that when I was grinding a bit. On normal mode, I don't know if I want to do that right away. It took me a while to kind of learn this trick that you could harm your own party members so that you could, you know, get job points quickly. But we'll see. Let's see. Ram says a Capricorn, so he'll deal best damage or buffs against cancer units. Okay. I feel like I need to focus more on the the star sign advantages. I think how I did this fight was one chemist and the rest were squires. The chemist would go down the magic route eventually. This game for me is more relaxing. I rage quit more on Tactics Ogre and how the AI focus on weaker targets. Oh, interesting. I do hear like Tactics Ogre, I want to say it's usually more difficult than this game, but I never actually played Tactics Ogre, so I can't speak on that. Let's see. I'm a huge fan of turn-based RPGs and class systems. People say a lot of games I like are inspired by this one. I'm glad I'll be able to play this so I can understand what people are saying. I was really happy when they announced this for similar reasons, because I really like tactics games too, especially Fire Emblem. So it's nice to play one of these OG like favorites and see what so many other modern tactics games are inspired by. In the original Final Fantasy Tactics, you could also tilt the battle screen to see better. Is this still possible? So you could tilt up and down. So it can help, I think, with elevation maybe. It's not often you hear different accents in Final Fantasy game or fantasy games. I really appreciate games that do that. This one is definitely going on my wish list. Yeah, I think they did a good job with casting. A variety of different accents. Obviously, probably more English-leaning accents, but still, I think a good variety in the cast. I wish they included Zodiac names under the icon, but I'm sure it's easy to recognize over time. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure that was more of a, you know, a decision just to clean up the UI a bit. But you're right. I forget what Rose's sign is. I forget what that one is. Pisces, though, is serendipity, right? The two fish? Twins? Or is that Gemini? Oh gosh, maybe that's Gemini. I'm really bad at star signs. Ramza has the guts ability you can use without hurting others to grind JP. Oh, I don't think Ramza has that right now, but something I could probably give him later. Did you ever play? No, I did not play the other ones. This was my first Final Fantasy Tactics game. I do have the DS game though in my backlog. You can zoom in like in the original. Can't you make it top down? I don't think I can. Oh, I guess. Okay, you can tilt it like this. This is like the most top down I could do. So that helps it a bit. I think I'll get some getting used to how to see things nicer. But yeah, this is the most top down I could do. I'm very excited for this game tomorrow. I never played Final Fantasy Tactics, but I used to watch my cousin play it a lot. It was fun to watch him play. Yep. It's always, I think like tactics games are ones that can be very fun to watch, for sure. I love Fire Emblem games too, from 1 to 10. How hyped are you about the new one? Oh, I'm cautiously optimistic. Three Houses was not my favorite Fire Emblem game, so if they kind of go back to, you know, the formula they used in that game, I'll be a little less enthused, but I like to engage a lot when it comes to the combat, so I'm hoping they take a lot of the things they didn't engage in the combat and bring that to the new one. And hopefully, you know, give it a better story for Fortune's Weave. So I would say an 8. 8 is how excited I am. Let's see, Firepaw, you'll really enjoy it. The characters and story come alive, and the replayability is among the best. Agreed. Okay, where am I? Okay, we haven't moved her yet. You could stay. Oop, target. What am I doing? Oh, throwing stones. That's where I was at. We won't throw stones yet. We'll just wait. Because we're just in the beginnings. So she's able to do Potion and Phoenix down. That's what she has. If you were to attack your own party member, it's 12 damage. But we'll wait. Bring you over here. Wait. And then have you move up. Maybe to here. And can you throw a stone and hit him? Okay, he's able to hit him and potentially do 10 damage. But he did 5. But he got some job experience and XP, so there's that. I'll let them fast forward. Oh, you threw him a potion. Okay, well, we'll have to beat him up more. She threw a stone at us. Come on, Delita. What? You retreated. Okay. So once you attack, you can go up and retreat, which is nice if you did it from before. So one of the cool things I liked about this is if... Oh, she doesn't have rush. Never mind. You are able to knock players off, which is kind of cool when you do the rush ability, and they hurt when they fall down. Probably just do this for now. And face this way. A little bit nervous about her. Or let's reset your move. I could go here. Or let's see. How much would you be able to hurt her? You're able to experiment a little bit. Okay, she could potentially knock her out. So let's see. There you go. Our first enemy down. Frederick. Another thing I like is that all of the characters, you know, they have these numbers on them, so that's kind of telling you who gets to move next on the timeline. It took me a little bit while to get used to the timeline order because in, say, Trails, they actually had the one who's going to move next at the top rather than the bottom. So when we have Frederick here, if we moved him here and attacked, oh, he probably will take him out, so maybe I should do that. There he goes. Frederick increased. Good job, Frederick. Now Ramza could come in and start. Well, let's target your healer guy. So we are able to attack you. 20 damage. And so he's resting there because he's very low health. This game is on the Switch, Jonathan. It's on PS5. I'm playing on PC right now. Say Max Jewel City reached. Because I have a regular Switch, I don't have the Switch 2. Yep. You could get the physical on the Switch 1 and play it on there. Let's see. Let's end him. End him.
Well, this is the end.
Okay, their chemist is done for. We have this guy to look at, and this guy. We're gonna throw a rock at Ramza. Ooh, our back was turned, so we got the maximum 10 off him. It's okay though. But we evaded that. Now he's in the water. We will try to get him. How approachable is this game for players not familiar with this genre series? I think it's very approachable. So right now I'm playing on like normal modes. It's called the night mode. Like Sir Knight. But there's also Squire mode, which is a little bit easier with the tactical gameplay. I think that's a perfect way to kind of get used to tactical games because it's a little bit more forgiving, but it's not super easy. Like it still makes you strategize your move sets, but the battles just aren't as difficult, and I don't think it doesn't require as much grinding as I think is required for knight and tactician modes. So something to definitely play around with. All right, so she is not close to this dude. So one thing that she could do is go around and try to get him later. She could throw a stone, but as you can see, it will not hit target. So we can wait.
For victory.
Same thing with our chemist here. So we'll just have her wait this way. And our chemist here, I'm going to show you how you could do, you can hurt your own teammates, because there's only 2 guys left. Like, I'm pretty confident we'll get them. But in doing this, we're going to hit Delita here, who's our guest. You notice that our XP increased, as well as our job points. So it wasn't, even though we hurt him, it wasn't the worst thing.
Right.
We got Ramza here. He could go in the water himself if he wanted. And because he's not totally submerged in water, he can still attack. And do some decent damage on this guy.
I feel stronger.
And he got stronger. Same thing with Madison here. We can do a couple things. We could throw a stone, do brush. It's not really going to push him, but it's an option. Or we could just hit him. And he's been KO'd. And we can face this way because our last opponent guy is over here.
Let me think.
So our back's not turned to him. Gonna throw a stone at us? Throw a stone.
I won't disappoint.
So get ready to fling. Get ready for battling guest characters. AI choices. Yes. They are questionable. That is very true. Doable, but questionable. There's one character I had to do in another map. He like insisted on flinging himself straight into the battle and almost dying. I'm like, what are you doing, sir? So if I wanted to, I could throw a potion, but this does take from our inventory, which isn't the worst thing because like if you do a lot of grinding in battles, you get a lot of money and currency in this, and so you could buy a ton of potions, so you don't have to worry about running out. But it is something to consider, especially early in this game. So what we could do with her, let's attack Delita again. we want you to have some XP. 18. That was a big chunk there. It's okay though. I'm sorry, I'm just doing some friendly fire because I want them to increase some XP and job points. Let's hit this guy. Some of this you kind of have to waste like time in a single battle and stretch it out, even though you could have just easily won the battle, because you have to be like a little strategic in how you level up your characters. So something to consider there. So like throw a stone at Ramza. That way we get some experience on these guys early on. You're going to recover yourself, huh? You just used one of my potions. That's okay. So excited for this tomorrow. Thanks for early look, Emily. Oh, of course. Glad to have you here. So you have to find a party member you really dislike and beat them up. I'm beating up everyone. Because we can. She just got hurt. It's okay, though. He's going to retreat a bit. Because he's a little low in health. What we could do... so we can't, of course, reach him. But I think you have throw a stone. So throw a stone at him.
An easy shot.
And that made him scoop back because of how she hit it. Okay, I want you to revive her. So she's able to, so she can't quite reach her to give her a potion, but something to consider. We'll wait.
Let's get this over with.
You guys are all kind of weak. I don't want to hurt you more. Maybe I should attack you though. 12. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, so one of the things I wanted to mention is when an enemy, you see how there are hearts on the corpses we left behind? When you have to be careful when one of your party members dies in battle, because if it over 3 turns that you haven't revived them yet with a Phoenix down, for example, or you haven't ended the battle and beat it, the party members will be gone forever. So this is like permadeath in Fire Emblem. But for the enemies that you're battling, if they expend over 3 turns without being revived from their party members, they have an option to have an item that their corpse basically leaves behind when they leave. So we can move to this tile. One thing they remind you is once you move to this tile and they tell you what the rewards is, you can't go back. You can't use the remove because you already know what it is. So basically you're committing like, okay, I'll go here. And we just got a leather cap. So a nice item that we can use later. Let's move closer to our target here. Our guest, are you going to Delita? You didn't get very far. Okay, we made it so I can't go further. I don't think this is still too far away, right? Oh no, okay, we'll give her a potion. No, it's not gonna hit the target because Delita, you're in the way. For that, we're gonna attack Delita because we're annoyed. You got in the way. I wanted to give Serpentipity her item, but we'll throw a stone and retreat because she's a little low in health. I don't want her to, so we can move after doing that. The closest we can go is like here. Wait, while facing forward. Okay, you're gonna go after Delita. No, you're going after Serpentipity. Okay, that's all right. Well,
my turn.
I'll still beat you. It's okay. Ramza, you can go there. And wait. Enemies turn into chests or crystals if you wait. Yes, correct. So far, we just seen it turn into a crystal. And you're also able to actually get some of the job moves if they turn into a crystal, which is pretty exciting. Chemist, do your job. And so, okay, here. And so she'll be able to recover 30. But we'll use the potion. It's okay though. But your Frederick's chemist job increased. Good job. Now, can you hit him from here? Let's see. 8. So we're using height advantage here. Let's see. Okay. So that enemy just got made into a crystal, as well as that one.
Ready.
But Delita, I think, is going to kill him before we can retrieve it. That's okay, though. Okay. And we won our battle without any of our guys going down.
Why persist in such folly? Honest work.
We didn't have Fire Emblem in the States yet, but it was well established in Japan that time. Mm-hmm. That's true, the permadeath stuff. I think, yes, you're allowed 3 turns after KO to differentiate from Fire Emblem's permadeath system. Yep. Back against the wall with the knight is a good strat. I think so. And so our greatest contribution MVP was Madison. And you'll see the spoils of war. We got some of the currency. We got a new knife, some Phoenix down, and some other items, which is nice to see. I didn't know this game was already out, so I have an early preview of it. Square Enix was nice to give me an early code, so it's coming out tomorrow. I'm just sharing a preview of the beginning of the game. This is the full game that I have.
What news of
on PC? We'll play
the
it.
Order has struck a great blow.
Surprised how much I remember this game. I haven't played in 20 years. Hey, good games, you know, stick with you, you know, for the long term.
All goes as planned, Lord Father.
Oh, then overture. You can also recruit enemies and
The envoy dispatched to
gain
treat with
easy job
Advocate
classes you haven't
Benario
reached
returned
yet.
this night past.
Yep.
He has agreed
Have you
to your
lost party
proposal,
members to the
Lord
permadeath?
Father.
No, I have not. I've been.
Very
When when a battle doesn't go well, I reset the battle. I've been doing that strategy, and then just reconfiguring it or going back to grind out some things if I'm not ready for it. So I haven't lost a party member yet.
Memory to be of your tears.
I guess I'm too used to trying to avoid that in Fire Emblem, so I didn't want any party members to die here.
Zarbag,
You get attached to them after a while.
you are dear to me.
Do I normally play Final
Ramza
Fantasy games
is
on
no
PC
less so.
or more on consoles?
Though he be not the issue of the
I've mostly
wound
played it
that
on my
bore you,
PS5, like in
sons,
recent years, and I have
still
a large collection
my
of Final
blood
Fantasy games on my
courses through his
Switch.
veins.
I find,
Watch after
though,
him.
when I receive codes from publishers, I like streaming on my PC. I find it a lot easier, but I'm still a big physical media
You
advocate.
forget yourself,
So
Ramza.
I try to pick up the physical for any Final
You have
Fantasy game.
come. Good. Let me look upon your face once more.
Let's see.
Lord Father.
Don't know how many times I played and replayed this game. I feel like I'll be able to get back into this like the old days. I think
Grown
so.
into a
Yeah.
fine young man.
All the memories come
would hear
rushing,
of your
and you know all the
You've
little
been
tricks
at
of the trade, if you will.
academy since
And I think you'll get a kick out of some of the quality of life stuff.
spring, is it?
And you're able to actually, when you're switching jobs, you could save different builds for characters. I think they'll explain it a little bit later,
Hear me,
which is
Ramza.
really handy
For generations,
for
Beowulfs
going
have
between
stood
builds
foremost
for different
of
characters.
those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the night. Become
They
a
have some
knight
heavy hitters.
worthy of your name.
Dark Falcon, when it comes to the voice
Tolerate
cast for the
no
English.
injustice. Stray
Voice
not
acting.
from the true path. You will know the path you must
So I've been
walk.
playing 14 on PC, if that counts.
Beowulf can walk no other.
And I plan on playing
Father.
the 10 HD version on PC because I have
Your
that.
friend, Delita. He is a good boy.
The race spell
He is
can miss.
lowborn,
I'm sure that's really
He
infuriating.
can serve
Yeah.
you well.
The Phoenix
I've made
Downs, that's true.
arrangements for him to enter the academy.
They do come in
Should
clutch
have seen
for
the
that.
look on the
And once
headmaster's
you grind a
face.
bunch, you don't have to worry about money and funds running out, running low.
In the years ahead, you will need someone whom you can trust.
I'm doing the
Do
night
far
difficulty,
worse than Delita.
As
Tolrath. I haven't
you
actually
say,
attempted the tactician. I tried a little bit of Squire on my own,
Care of your
but
sister.
Night I feel like it's well balanced. So I've been enjoying that as the first time
Show
Final Fantasy
these
Tactics player.
brothers of yours what it is. What it is to be a knight.
I just really like what they did with the pixels here, guys. Like, I feel like a lot of HD remasters, they kind of just put this weird, smooth on filter and call it a day when they're taking original pixel art and upscaling it to HD monitors. But here, I think it's like a beautiful compromise of making it more artsy looking and like it's meant to actually look like this than just some sort of upscaling. So I really appreciate it in this remake. Night is a good early game. Night is close to the OG PS1 difficulty. That's what I've heard. So if you want to enter the settlement, one thing that took me actually a while to learn was you could actually upgrade at these cities and buy equipment. When I was first playing this, I did not realize you could do this. So you go into the outfitter. And you can buy items off the bat if you want. We got 10,000 gold, so I feel like we are living large here. And what I really like is there's a fitting. So if you want to upgrade the equipment on one particular character, say Ramza, you could just play around with the stats for all of his equipment to see, what to give him and things like that. Right now, there's not that many weapons to choose from, so I'm not going to buy anything. But I just wanted to mention all these settlements. You could buy stuff. And there's also a tavern
Make yourself at home.
where you could read different rumors. And I think in the original, this helped lead you to figure out where like Cloud was if you wanted to recruit Cloud and do some convoluted things. I've not actually recruited Cloud in my playthrough right now that I've been playing off stream. I still need to figure out how to do that. But I hear he's a little bit easier to recruit than he used to be. So this is kind of a little fun feature to learn a little bit more about, you know, the world and about some of the things you're fighting. Like so far we have the Corpse Brigade that we're kind of going against and understanding a little bit more about them in the whole context of the whole world.
Anything else I can help you with? Thank you and farewell.
Anyway, just wanted to mention that. There's also a Warriors Guild where if you want to recruit new people, they're all going to be level 1. But you can, if you want, to pay for them to come join your party. They cost 1,500 gil each. And it looks like you could recruit up to 50 different characters, which is a lot. Anyway, something to mention. Oh, it also lets you rename them.
Welcome to the Warriors. Whose name would you like?
So you can rename your party members. Say you didn't like the random names, or you wished you didn't choose Ramza. You could choose a different name. Oh, never mind. You cannot rename Ramza, but you could rename Serendipity if you wanted. That is quite a mouthful and a weird first name, but we'll go with that. And we could go to Mandala Plain to progress our story. Is there fishing in this game? I don't think there's fishing. English class is so good. I agree. Be careful with the best fit option though, since it uses some logic that isn't best sometimes. That is true. I don't usually do the auto fit. It's just, I like the screen where you're able to kind of configure things all at once and see for each party member what to do. But that's a good tip. Octopath and Triangle Strategy goes a little too far with the sepia tone. Yeah. I think the voice acting here is a little better. Yep, no fishing. I think this was before they put fishing minigames and everything. I think so too. You can get better recruits here than the main party sometimes. That is true. Samurai jobs, easiest to play with. Yeah, the big 50 unit capacity means plenty of room for generics and monster breeding. That is true. That is true. I forgot what the answer is. Are you stuck with difficulty? No. So if I wanted to, let's see. No, I don't want to commence battle. Okay, so you're able to exit, when you're on the world map, you go to options and change your difficulty level if you want. So you could bump it down or bump it up, whatever you choose. Let's see, I remember having Woody the Ninja. Woody the Ninja. Was that what the name they assigned them? That's funny. I pre-ordered this. Thank you for streaming the game. Of course. I hope you enjoy it when you get your hands on it. Good old Mandala Plains. The new way to position your units is cool. Yeah, I think this is a nice kind of way to start out with. Let's see, plenty of covers here with the boulders. That's true. Lots of options to seek cover. Thingy, hello. I now see how much Triangle Strategy took from Tactics. It did. It really did. Especially the terrains, I think. A little bit. Do you think they'll remake Final Fantasy Tactics 2 after this? I don't really see T2 or Tactics 2 coming out anytime soon. I think the next one they'll do is Vagrant Story. But that's just based off of, in PAX West, they talked about so much during the Final Fantasy Tactics panel. They're almost implying it's going to be remade next in the Ivalice Chronicles. And then this having, you know, the sub title, the Ivalice Chronicles, I think it's a big hint that it's probably going to be Vagrant Story. I did not expect 2 major gameplay changes. What were the 2 major gameplay changes? Let's see, do you have an alchemy set bonus? I'm not sure what that is. I could look at it. The 50-year war prequel first. That would be awesome if they did that. Mandela Plains spends so much time grinding here. 50 seems at the high end of reasonable, especially compared to Fire Emblem Skya, whereas Ivalice Chronicles 100 and Sequidin 100 plus. A bit too much. Yeah, I think 50 is okay. A Vagrant Story would be a hit. I think it would be really interesting if they like remade Vagrant Story from the ground up, you know. I want them to remake the original Ogre Battle, since the team for it were the ones that went on to make Final Fantasy Tactics, but I mean, the not Tactics version of Ogre Battle from the SNES. I wouldn't complain. Did the 16 team do this remaster? Not the 16, no. A Vagrant Story is underrated. I think it's underrated because a lot of people couldn't play it easily because it was a little hard. Let's see, they did mention wanting to re-release Tactics Advanced games too, so those are likely coming soon. I don't know if it's coming soon, but I can see it coming, like in the next 5 years. So if that's soon, then maybe that could be the case. The ability to rewind your move until you commit to action, and the ribbons and perfumes no longer being female-only gear. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the second part. That's cool. I'll be down for a Vagrant Story. Yeah, Ogre Battle and Ogre Battle 64 would be good to have again. 30 is doable for the number of characters. Many goblins have met their demise in Mandela Plains. Yeah. I'm glad they didn't rename it. I'm still grappling a little bit with like who to choose for all these things. I guess we'll stick with Serendipity here. Frederick, you follow this way. Rose.
Understood.
So we'll go with this configuration. I kind of hate how you have to choose so limited players. Like, I know the maps are small, but I'm used to having the larger cast, you know, from Fire Emblem. So I feel like I have to choose my favorites all the time, or just grind endlessly to get everyone up to speed. Gotta run for dinner. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Dark Falcon. Enjoy dinner.
One of the Order's patrols. The Corpse Brigade. And they've a hostage in their midst.
So we're able to choose things. We could say, have Ramses say, our first duty is to defeat the brigade, or we must rescue their captive. I still don't know if it changes the story, depending on what you choose, or if this was the original. I'm just going to do the one that I chose in my gameplay, or playthrough a couple weeks ago. I feel like he wants to rescue the captive.
We must rescue their captive. To do less would be unbecoming of men of the Order.
Even though, spoilers, I don't like the captive as much. I feel like we should rescue him, just because. I should play this when you don't choose that as an option. I don't know if that changes much.
Reinforcements.
You guys could tell me if it does. Activate hard mode with that choice. Oh, that's hard mode? Oh, great.
I shall win glory.
So I could choose not to rescue him, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like him.
Ready and able.
Gonna get hit. Gonna get hit. It's interesting how they show the other enemies leveling up. I always thought that was an interesting touch. So we can advance. I feel like we should move closer this way. We don't have any interesting abilities yet, so we wait. Have you wait? Okay, let's follow Ramza a bit. Frederick.
For victory.
And Rose. Oh, you could jump up here. Jump up here. Because why not?
Doesn't look good.
Because it adds Iris must not die condition. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Are you grinding in this game? Yes, you can grind in this game. You just have to be careful because what level your main guy, Ramza, is, it could scale up the difficulty of the enemies. So that's something to keep in mind. All right, you used your own potion. You should retreat. Okay, you retreated. He got out of that. Hello, Zippy. If you choose the other one, your team gets +10 brave, and it gets simple to kill the enemies. Oh, interesting. I could answer that without spoiling. Make the choice to save him gives you a temporary brave increase, but later in the game, the brave will be reduced back again. Ah, interesting. If you choose the not to protect him, you gain more. Okay. Old version, you didn't get a choice when a random battle happens. You had to fight it. This version, they let you run if you like. Yes, that's true. If I wanted to, I can retry or return to the world map. So I could just exit without getting any of the XP and stuff that I got in here. That way, if your characters aren't, you know, leveled up, or if you moved a job but you forgot to give it actual like moves in the said job so they can't actually attack, or if you wanted to change their weapons or something, you could do that. So I appreciate that personally. But let's see how I fare here. So if we attacked you, substantial damage. And have you there. Let's see. Let's attack you. So you're just out of commission.
Victory is mine!
Victory is mine!
Worth the effort.
It was. Okay. Now you should be here waiting. I'm sure you'll have to use some potions. Same with you. Just wait here.
No turning back.
See, where they come. Can throw. Oh, charmed. You're gonna charm serendipity? You missed. And you're gonna throw a stone. Oh, you have quite the range of that stone. And this, you got some wild beasts who can attack you.
I'm up against it.
And you're just gonna retreat because you are in lone health. And Delita, you did nothing. Nothing. I guess you're protecting our objective, but still, nothing. I expected you to come forward, but I guess not. Let's see. So what we could do. So how much do you take out in this cat? You really don't do much damage, do you? We have to be careful because we don't want him to probably die. We'll do some damage. Take out the wildcat. And moving, you can just retreat to here. Same with you. How much damage do you do? 12. We could do that, then Ramsay could come in and help. Have you attack this way? Oh, you're going back into the mix, are you, Argoth? All right. You do your thing. In that case, okay, we'll let our chemist fare like that. We have to be careful about him dying or not dying.
Confound it.
So have you? I think they could throw stones over the wall, so we'll look forward. You can go back and help. I think you can kill this, right? Not quite kill it. Let's see. Which is the stone? Okay. I thought it would be as high. We'll just attack. It's okay. The cat's probably gonna retreat, but we'll see. I have my back to it, which is not good, but it's okay. Ramsa, you're gonna get sandwiched. Ramsa sandwiched. Oh no.
Doesn't look good.
Does not look good. And okay, the cat to 10 and retreat it. Delita, what are you doing? You are just being lame. No, don't wait. No, move. Oh, something I meant to mention. You could actually auto battle. You do auto battle with your other party members. So if you don't want to configure what they do every time, I found it not that intuitive because I think you had to do this every time. So you could tell them to manual attack an enemy. Like, I prefer just telling my guys what to do. But anyway, we should throw a potion to Ramsa here. So we're here for 30. Take this potion. You could wait where you are. Okay. We got some options here. So I think we'll be okay if you do some attacking. And then our squire will come in and attack him too. Ramza will do some attacking. What are you doing? Okay. Thank you for that.
It's time.
You did actually, you were helpful. So we just got 2 more to go. And what's the cat? I forgot. I think the cat's still over there. So we can move so we could make room for our other guys to do stuff. Let's move you to here. Facing.
Let me see.
Let's just kill the cat since you are here.
No match for me.
Oh, and the beast turned into a skull. Poor things. 18 damage. There. Now you help out after his back's turned. It was helpful though. That was helpful. So I'm not really doing any grinding. Like what would have been probably better was to slowly go about them and try to wait for like their corpses to give us stuff. And of course to throw stones and whatnot. But for all intents and purposes, I think we'll be okay here. So I'm probably going to throw you another potion just so that you can get some job points. I need to remember to buy potions because you have to buy potions to refill it. You go hit Finders Keepers. We obtained a bottle of eye drops. That's nice. Just go hit him because he's annoying. He just contributes last minute to steal our glory. And you're probably gonna, okay, end the battle. That's what our guests sometimes do. They kind of speed along the battle before you want to, but it's okay. Anyway,
I'll be fine.
Phil likes his rock, right?
It is for the Marquis's
He likes to sit up on that rock until the last minute. Deleted multi-scaling planning this high ground. 40 chest. He is such the opportunist.
The very same. And to whom
Yes, potions and Phoenix Downs are very important. I need to remember to stock up. So hopefully we're able to buy some.
We may be able to help you. But first, I would hear more.
Let's hear more. Eye drops, exciting. I always love finding random things and clear eye out in the wild. I do like the Finders Keeper thing where you, some of your party members definitely, they pick up things in the wild. And Serendipity was MVP there.
My name is Argath, a knight in His Excellency the Marquis Elmdor de Limbre's household.
A knight, you say?
Uh-huh, a knight.
Well, truth be told, yes. I am a knight.
I feel like I'm gonna like Serendipity a lot. She's gonna be my go-to
fellow knight in training, then.
Squire I train up.
I am Ramza Beowulf, and this is Delita Hyrule, my trusted friend.
Argoth should escort himself. I agree with the sentiment.
You're not of the Beowulfs of the Order of the Northern Sky.
He is an interesting character, I'll just say.
What fantastic luck.
His original name was Algus.
What?
I feel like both are not good names. Algus or Argoth.
The Order can help me.
At least Argoth, you could kind of say scathingly if you want. Argoth.
The Marquis is held
Argath.
The Corpse Brigade captured him, yes, but he's
waiting
still
for mods that mix in the cutscenes rather than being on the side.
Should he be killed, I will lose everything.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
You simply must help me, please. I beg you.
Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? The Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive, save there were value in keeping him so.
So trustworthy, huh?
Sure.
Look at him. He's holding Ramza's hand captive right there. Not letting go.
If the Marquis has been taken hostage, Egros will be in an uproar.
Happy I'm streaming this. I'm happy I get to stream this too.
And before all else, we will
I've really taken to this game, honestly. As I mentioned, I've been playing off stream and it's fun. You can get really absorbed into all the mechanics. It's fun. Did they cut any content from the PSP version? So the War of the Lions stuff they cut. But the people who originally worked on the PS1 version, they didn't work on the War of the Lions version. So I can understand why they decided to cut that, since that wasn't necessarily their vision, you know, for Final Fantasy Tactics. I haven't played the War of the Lions version, so I don't know if it's really a missed opportunity myself. But what I've played so far of this remaster, I've really enjoyed. So I don't feel like I missed anything. But again, this is my first time I played Tactics, so who's to say? But Argath joins the party as a guest. And you can see all his stats there. Level 3. I've been ignoring the most part thing. Is there fishing? There's no fishing. I want... Okay, so one thing that's worth mentioning as well is that whenever you move around the map, it usually has some sort of random battle that you can encounter. But the nice thing is that you can actually skip it. You don't have to commit to doing the random said battle. So that's something to take in mind. Forget, do you have potions? Potions. I'm buying potions. Buying 10.
Are you happy to?
Buying 10.
Are you happy? Thank you very much.
Probably buy some more.
Are you happy? Thank you for your...
Bought out your, so I have 13 potions, 6 minutes down. Okay, I feel good. And so let's proceed. The cutscenes are there and they are redubbed, but they wouldn't fit in the new dialogue, so they're on the side. I'm not sure how that works actually, but anyway.
They sing your praise from on high. You do honor
Dice
to
dog.
And to me.
I am glad.
I don't. So I'll pull up after the scene all the options you could do to
forgive
customize in a moment.
Your words do me far more honor than I have done you.
Moon face right there.
No doubt word has
Moon
already
face.
reached you, but the Marquis de Limbury's carriage was waylaid, and the Marquis taken.
Yep, loads of cash. You
What
can
have
buy
you in mind to
everything.
do?
That's true. I feel like we have a lot of
Already
cash
asked to
up
dispatch
front.
dispute.
Like,
These
I haven't
brigands must
felt
eventually come forth to demand ransom.
restricted
Let us
of
assume the
means, if you
Marquis
will.
lives.
But
I beg
it did take me a while to figure out you could actually go to those
Lend
cities and
me
buy stuff.
100 men that I might hunt the
I think it was like the
down.
first battle that I felt like I was like, how do I beat this? Why am I not doing so well? And I realized I wasn't buying anything to upgrade my equipment.
Mayhap your ears fail you. I said that
Dice Dark is kind of an Abraham Lincoln face going on. A little bit there, a little bit. That side profile and long face.
But, my lord,
do not assume to beg favors of me,
And if you need to potion sell, you get even rare items.
lest you forget your place.
I love having tons of cash in games since I can't in real life.
Not yet
Yep.
even knighted.
We are wealthy and gain cash. And gain currency.
The two of you will remain here at Egros and serve among the castle guard. You needn't worry. Danger is not like to visit these walls.
It's not so. Oh, look how pretty. I like how they have water move
was once respected as
in this
highly as House
remaster.
Bale, you know?
Like, I think it's very well done.
At least until my grandfather was captured during the war, after his fortress was overrun. In hopes of saving
Like, all the
his
textures
own
in the
hide,
environments I think
he
are really cool.
divulged
All the
intelligence about our
stones and the
forces,
grass.
Positions, numbers, supply
You know,
routes.
it has that
whatever
texture to it I like a
he
lot.
rendered up to the enemy.
It really reminds me of like
Turned traitor.
thick sketch or
Thinking
like
to buy
watercolor
his
paper.
freedom with the lives of his friends. But his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out of the gate when the dagger found his back, killed by some common squire, no more a knight than I. One of his supposed comrades spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course.
This was something that was pointed out to me, and
he
I
was
don't
the
know if I
only
should
one.
say it because once it was said to me,
Bannerman
I
deserted
couldn't
us.
unsee it.
Our reputation.
It's the animation of their mouths are very kind of strange. So sorry if that makes you guys not unsee that
Suppose
too
I'd
whenever they
best
talk
remember my place.
in these little their profiles.
Your brother has no reason to lend ear to pleas from the likes of me.
It's just a funny animation, I think.
Delita! Delita!
Tidra!
Tidra!
Alma! Zalbog!
Look at friends and family.
Ramza, you've come home!
It has been some time, hasn't it, Zalbog?
And I really appreciate how a lot of the cutscenes, they take place in those like same sort of diorama style, like when you're in battles. So there's no like,
Father would be proud.
Like I feel like it helps with the immersion a lot. That they're really not like vastly different cutscenes or, you know, graphical style.
Show a bit of cheer on being praised. And you, Delita.
Oh, she used to be in Tita if you know Spanish. Oh. I guess they changed that for a reason. I don't know what Tita is in the Spanish. I guess it's not so nice name to have.
Worry not, my seams have held. Glad to see you looking so well, Delita.
And are you? Have you settled in at school?
Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me.
Yeah, there are no nose and then just funny mouths. I think are kind of funny, the portraits, but it seems faithful, or pretty faithful to the originals.
I understand. Good luck.
If you know, you know. Okay. I'll have to look it up. I'm kind of curious.
Oh, we received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade. What? Something about it sits unwell with me. They are anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy.
Don't look it up. Oh no. Don't look it up. I guess I shouldn't.
Indeed, when they took hostages in the past, they demanded only in exchange for their captured brethren. Would such as they truly kidnap the Marquis for want of coin?
Why wouldn't they? They're naught but common footpads. What would they know of honor?
One of the men I dispatched to watch them has not returned. I suspect he learned something of import and was caught for
There's just something so calming looking at that water
However,
graphics.
There are those who do not think some mere
waterfall
spy
is
worth a search party's efforts.
Where was he last known to
the
be?
flat still water.
In Dorta, the merchant city east of Galion.
Also, the music, I think, you guys have to tell me how this compares to the other game versions, a soundtrack, but I feel like it's a very like rich sound they add, but subtle.
It seems we must be leaving sooner
in the
than we had
background.
planned.
Don't worry about me.
I don't think the mouths moved in the original.
Just take care of yourself.
Yeah, I could see them not doing
I
that. It looks a little funny
Mind
how
your
the mouths
studies.
move. I won't lie.
I'll be back before you've even noticed
But
I'm gone.
because it's some character, I guess. I mean, it's really innocent when you think about it. It's just the society makes it sound naughty. Okay.
Teacher puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honeyed as her words.
What do you mean?
It's mildly endearing in a silly way. The mouth moving.
The others tease her for being lowborn.
Watching this obscure anime on Tubi called Gene Shaft. Do you like
I'm sure
it?
you have worries enough of your own. Teacher will
Music
be
sounds
all right.
better than what I
I'm here to look
remember.
after her.
Then there is naught to worry
Mouse
about.
not moving the original, correct?
But
Okay.
mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for
Just the
everything.
lack of noses and then the mouths
Says
moving
the brother who never fails
the same
to do any and all that is expected of him.
for like all the
Unless you
characters.
forget,
It's just kind of funny.
I'm no less a Beowulf than you. It'll take more than a few mean-spirited school peers to get the better
But
of
I like how they have a more active,
don't
you know,
lose sight of
expression and they
yourself,
blink
Ramza.
a little bit on the
You
portraits.
needn't let your life
Just
be
makes it more
ruled by the
alive
fact
looking.
You were born a Beowulf.
Now you're starting to sound like Mother.
Exit right.
Ramza.
Oh. Now, looks like on Twitch we're gonna have an ad break in the next 2.5-ish minutes. So just a heads up. So I've been trying to just do I think ad breaks every hour, the full 3 minutes if possible. So I guess during the ad break, I will try to not make much story progress, just as a heads up for those who are not subscribed on Twitch. Let's see what sort of items they have here. Looks like the little blue dot indicates there's new items that we haven't seen before.
Take as long. You're in safe hands with me.
So, or let's see what they have. They got Mithril Knights, bow gun, all that. Oh, we got some gifted subs. And why is this? Zippy, thank you for gifting 5 different subs on Twitch. And also added Valorant as a 1 gift sub to gift. Oh, well, that's cool, I guess, for anyone who's looking for some Valorant things. But thank you for the gifted subs, Zippy. Appreciate that. So people could watch ad-free on here. Anyway. Oh, that's us. Like, oh, there's a new shield. How do you say that? Execution? But it's not that great of a shield. But it's better than maybe some other things. There's a leather helm or a bronze helm, which gives a little bit extra. We got some more armor options and battle boots.
Will that be
Also more items. So we got Echo Herbs, Maiden's Kiss, a Golden Needle. I will confess, I haven't really used any of like these things. I mostly just focus on potions and the Phoenix Down.
May I help with all tales?
Really, I guess needed to do that. If I wanted to upgrade Ramsa's outfit stuff, it doesn't look like, looks like if I upgrade to a long sword, he does get a +1 in attack and also a 10% in, I never really knew what that symbol was. I'm guessing that's critical or force. I feel like I need a little guide on how to do this. But I did promise that I would show the options, what you could do for customizing your experience here. So if you go to settings, you'll see that you can change your play mode anytime you want on gameplay. You can also play around with like, you know, how the camera works and how fast forward is enabled. You could also have the option to have the job change optimization on. I guess if you want, you could click it off. Right now I have quick removal of creatures and eggs turned off, but you could turn that on if you want. You can also map different buttons, which is nice. Like if you don't like, I'm using an Xbox controller, but if you want to switch what X and circle are on a, say, PlayStation controller, you could do that for what's confirm and cancel. More mapping of keyboards and stuff. And so it looks like you can't change the resolution. It just basically detects what monitor you're using or TV. But you could do other display things if you wanted. Want the sound? Hello, Spartan. No ads for this guy. I like the picture. Yes, so YouTube, I've turned off ads, but on Twitch, I'm unable to disable ads. Otherwise, they're just gonna have pre-roll ads, and no one likes pre-roll ads. So that's how it goes. You like the English dub for it? Let's see. Yeah, so on YouTube, you guys don't have to worry about ads. I've made it so that there's no ads showing. Unless YouTube somehow sneaks one in there, but they shouldn't. But who knows what YouTube does. I can't always monitor, but unfortunately on Twitch though, there has to be ads every hour. Anyway, and then last thing you customize. You can have the speaker's name in cinematics, as well as the sound effects subtitles if you wanted. But those are all kind of the things you could change. So some customization options, but not always a ton. If we wanted to, we could go back here and grind. So you'll see here, there's an enemy encountered. So I think in the original, you couldn't actually get out of this, flee this flight easily, right? You had to actually fight. But here you could choose to fight or flee, which is nice. And we can go back here. There's nothing new, so no reason to look at that. And this will continue the story. Let's wait about a minute because I think there's an ad break on Twitch. And do you guys have any questions about tactics so far? Let's see. $1 million question, Emily. Is this better than Fire Emblem? Is it the greatest game ever that everyone claims it to be? That's a good question. I think because Fire Emblem was really when I fell in love with tactics games. Nothing's really going to surpass Fire Emblem in my eyes. But I'm still really enjoying tactics, though. No question about that. It's definitely a different type of tactical experience, I would say. But I do prefer Fire Emblem if I had to choose my favorite strategy RPG series. I just would say that after Fire Emblem, I think Final Fantasy Tactics is my next favorite strategy RPG. But I could definitely see why this would be some people's, number one in the genre, which I would not fault them for, especially if someone really loves all the Final Fantasy stuff. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, thank you for the hydration, Spartan. Reminder there. Lots of customization options. Music sounds very pretty similar, just a higher bit rate. I guess that makes sense. And in doing that, I feel like it's probably a little fuller. I don't know. Like when I was playing the remaster for Trails in the Sky First Chapter, I just felt like the new arrangement for that soundtrack sound fuller than the original. I think they're still both good, but I do kind of prefer the fuller sound the remake has. You could change the resolution just... okay. That makes sense. You probably could change the resolution of the screen. It's just get out of full screen and to do that. Lots of grinding was needed back in the day. I think you still have to grind a lot if you're, especially on night mode. At Squire mode, I think you could get away with doing less grinding, especially because they give you a lot of characters as you progress in the story that are higher levels. So you can kind of like, okay, I'll use them instead of my weaklings, instead of grinding them out. This game walked, so Fire Emblem could run. I could believe that for at least modern Fire Emblem. Is this the first time you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? Yes. This is the first entry I've ever played in the Tactics spin-off. It wasn't guaranteed. Sometimes you had to walk back and forth for a while to get into a fight. Right. I feel like this one's not guaranteed either. If I walk back here... Okay, never mind. It just sprung. But let's go. Let's try it again. Okay. Oh. Usually it's not guaranteed. It's just being stubborn. There, see? It doesn't always trigger if you don't want to. But you'll notice that the days change. So on the upper left corner, the days do change every time you walk on the map. And I guess that changes the star signs, which I guess makes characters hit harder or something. I'm still a little unsure about how that all works when it comes to the star signs, the zodiac stuff. Let's see, my first tactical RPG was actually a Konami game called Vandal Hearts on the PS1, but FF Tactics easily dethroned that one for me. I've heard good things about Vandal Hearts. I never played that one either. One of my favorite voice actresses, Mary Elizabeth McLean, voices one of the characters in Gene Shaft. Do you like her performance in that? Oh, that's good. Voice acting for the win! Yes. There's some fights later in the game, particularly a notorious one in late Chapter 3. You really want to be prepared for, grinding is something you really want to do. Yeah, I think so in this game. Did you purchase the physical copy of this game? What are the pre-order bonus? The only pre-order bonus I know of for this is if you pre-order on Amazon, it comes with a poster. I did not pre-order a physical copy. I plan to buy the PS5 version though. Probably, I'm a little bit on a buy-in ban right now, but I might see if I could grab it like around Black Friday or December or something. Let's see, units die and be like, no, is this the end? Or they would say, They see the light. Yeah, yeah. If you, especially don't revive them in time. For the most part, it was irrelevant except for War of the Lions for a certain birthday event. Oh, okay. The Zodiac stuff. I actually like grinding in this game. The vibes with the music and the constant rewards you get after each battle make it kind of addicting. Yeah, I don't mind the grind in this game either. We can proceed with the story. Is this game worth, chat? I guess chat, let Bro Dirt know if you think it's worth it. I think it's worth it if you like tactical games. And if you love the original or you never played the original, I think this could be appealing for lots of people. Let's see. We want to work up our two serendipity. You have to join us. And I want to probably have my two chemists
Take the fight to him.
get a little better.
It's time.
I haven't actually, I think after this battle, I'll play around with some of the job stuff. I feel like that would have helped to have.
Our luck is ill.
At least we have
There was a
some
chance of
guess. Oops.
Fiends such as these in the wood.
Quite enjoyed
us
16,
prefer
but didn't
fiends
like
in
the
the
ending.
wood. Good old
Yeah,
watching
Marcel,
Castle
it kind of knocked the wind out of my
some of us are not
sails,
so quick to
16,
dig in
but
danger's face.
I did beat 16 as well. Hey, hello, Esto. Yes, I'm liking the game so
Enough
far.
talk. They come.
But I've also played a little further than this on my own prior to this stream, so. Let's see, the enemies also level up with you in random battles, so grinding never becomes mindless. That's, I think, one of the nice perks, for sure, with this game. They kind of scale up to Ramza's, I think, level. Throwing the rocks, as always. Argath. So I think, unfortunately, I forgot to give him a new job thing. So what you could do, if you feel like you did the wrong stuff, you could go back to the world map. And when you do that, all items, XP, and so on gains will be lost. But sometimes you forget to, you know, level up your party. So let's look at Ramza here. If you go to his job, you see that he has 319 job points. And there's different abilities that you could add to his thing there. So right now he does not have rush or throw a stone. He also doesn't have counter tackle, which is a nice little ability to have. As well as these different support abilities. And movement's nice, +1 in movement. So I'm probably gonna give him throw stone. And we have 200 job points left. So I'm gonna give him movement. But after you do that, you wanna make sure you remember to equip it. Because you see right now, he just has metal, which will include the throw stone. But you get him to have the movement extra ability there. You gotta equip it. Same thing with our other guys.
What is it?
So if we look at his job, he has different job points for all these different things. We could also upgrade him to a white mage or a black mage. So I might want to do that. So Frederick, with your faith and bravery, I think I might make you... Should I make you? Okay. Either Frederick or Rose here.
Maybe.
One of them I want to make them a black mage, and one of them I want to make a white mage. I'm assuming the females are usually better at white mages. I don't know. I'm still a noob when it comes to tactics. I'm probably going to make... Okay, let's make Rose the white mage. So we could change job.
I shan't disappoint you.
And in her job, we probably want to give her Cure. So she could actually heal while she's on the battlefield. So you could learn Cure. And other thing to keep in mind is even though she knows Cure and everything, you could actually go back and add one of the abilities from another class. So we could add items so that she could still support our team with potions or Phoenix Down. So something to keep in mind there. If we go back to Frederick, let's make you a black mage, because why not? Let's change your job to black mage.
Fine choice.
And your job, let's give you fire. You could just have fire for now. Like, I know we have enough for Thunder and Blizzard, but I kind of want to just focus on that for now. And there's some other things you could probably get, but it's all right. And we also want to make sure to remember, again, to probably have him have some other things, like items from when he was a chemist. Carry over those abilities from the past job so that he could bring those with him. Yeah, I think Protect and Shell's good too, but well, we could grind for more job points, you know, to expand upon those. John, this is my first ever tactics game. I played a little bit pre-stream though. Like, I've had this for a couple weeks. So I've been enjoying the game on my own and trying to learn how to play tactics before today's stream. Also has black magic, and I also have Ramza with black mage spells like fire and thunder. Yes, you could do a mix of different jobs for these things. I'm probably gonna have Ramza stay as squire for a little bit. He's not a bad squire. And then when some other jobs open up, I think I'm gonna have him become something else. Let's see. Do you think Final Fantasy 17 will be released before 2030? I imagine it's gonna be before 2030. That might be cutting it close. We'll see what happens with Square Enix. I also made Delita and Argoth archers, so they stayed away from getting ganged up. That is a good move. I think I didn't even mess with their classes because they're guests, and I didn't realize I could play around with their job systems. But that's fun. What's the best Final Fantasy in history of humankind? That is quite the question there, Eddie. I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that because I've not played all the Final Fantasy games. I won't lie, I have a soft spot for 12 because that was my first Final Fantasy game. I still love it. I like tactics though. It's been fun. Yeah, it's cool to mix and match. This whole job system is pretty much lifted from Final Fantasy V, which is one I have not played. I have the Pixel Remaster, so someday I want to play 5. It's so cool. It's even the regular jobs characters have voices. Yes. Get that JP up ability. That is a good ability. You're right. It's okay. We have time. We got time to train everyone up. Actually, I should have double checked to see if they could throw stones, but it's okay. We'll do that later. I feel like we could still do this map at least. So let's get separated back again, and we'll have our black mage and white mage. They don't have very much MP, but we are still in the early stages, and hopefully we'll get some better equipment to up their MP and all that. You're currently playing 7.
Such as these in the
Is that the OG 7? Hope you're enjoying it.
Prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in Castle Garrett.
Can you imagine some new people saying Ivalice Chronicle but getting surprised by the voice acting and not have read or said the text anymore?
Enough talk. They come.
Maybe. JP Boost is good early on. Okay, I'll try to get that early on. You're right. That's a good one to have. I just want them to have some sort of fighting ability though. That's all right. We'll figure it out. This place is called Swiggy Woods in the PS1. I did notice that there's changes in some of the map names, which I thought was interesting in this. Right. 7 is the best one. There's the reason there's... I don't know if it's the best, but I can understand why people love it. Like, I don't fault people for that, but the best, I don't know if it's necessarily my best, you know? It's just fine. Do I... I'm gonna pull one from his book. Let's throw some stones. You evaded it? Okay. That's fine. Trying to be a little bit more conservative with my moves here. Because I do have you who... Can I cast some fire yet? Yep, no fire yet. So we'll wait.
Ready.
Wait for them to move to us. Is this like a certain JRPGs enemies goes after the healer? I haven't noticed that on my playthrough. I feel like they go after who they think is best. It's not always the healer. Best at Final Fantasy is objective, for sure. Tactics is one of your favorites. And 6. The only problem is when the enemy is focusing their attacks on the white mage. Thankfully I haven't had that issue yet. You ready for tomorrow? It's my favorite music track in any game. I still love this theme so much. Hello, Twisty Brain. Back from work? Yep, it's not Sky, so you're able to watch it. Let's see. Let's beat this little guy. Become a little flame. Let's see. Can you fire yet? So I'll see how this goes. And the nice thing when you're casting spells, for those who haven't played this before, you could choose the unit. So wherever he moves, it'll have that 5, grid where the fire is gonna go on, which could unfortunately target some of your own guys if you're not careful. Or you could just target the tile. So you have to make sure your team members don't go on there if you don't want them to get burned in this case. For now, I'm just gonna target his unit. And wait.
Now is the time.
And you should do some healing. And so what we could do is just cure everyone here. And so in doing that, Ramza is gonna get some health. If we had targeted Ramza, you'll see that the enemy also gets in that zone, so he would get some health, which is not what we want. So do tile in case our guest moves. It's probably a waste, but it's okay. I'm just doing this more for illustrative purposes. And that guy got burned. Not dead, but burned.
My thanks.
Got all that health back. Now our guest will attack. All right, so Ramza is on the move. You could go after the cat. Let's go after the cat. And do some damage there. I do recall some of these flame enemies detonating. Yes, that's true. They do detonate if you're not careful. There seems like they are keeping their distance, at least. There's a new action RPG coming out from Sakamoto, composing for called Lost Helden. I've been interested in that. I know they are the ones who made. There was another game they made a couple years ago. I know got kind of mixed reviews. So I'm kind of curious how it went, but I'm tentatively interested. Let's hit our guest because we can. Because I want my white mage to level up without having to use MP right now. Yes, eBay games still exist in Canada. That's how they renamed their GameStops to eBay games, basically. Saw your post on Bluesky a couple days ago and thought it was out, and then wound up. Oh, no, sorry. It's coming out tomorrow. This game. I'm just playing it early. I was lucky enough to get an early copy. I can't hit the cat. How sad. But I guess I could throw a stone at the cat. I'll throw a stone at the cat. And have you this way, since that flame should be blocking it. So it's kind of cool how the corpses basically... Delita, you got hit because you moved, but it's all right.
My turn.
But again, it's kind of interesting how the corpses kind of, block things so
it's time.
Enemies can't get hurt and things, or you can't. You could move around where the corpses are piled down. May as well. Let's go here in case you like to retreat. And Goblin. I like how everyone has a name. Like, including these wild beasts, they got names. It's kind of cool. I'll give you a potion, Delita. I'm sure you're going to use one on your turn. And we get some experience. Why not? In that case, you can hit our black mage. Just for experience.
Leave it to me.
I just feel like there's so much friendly fire in this that's deliberate, just so that you can progress your jobs in this game, which I find kind of funny.
Let me see.
All right, the last guy is that way. You can't hit him, right? You can throw a stone on him. He needs to be stoned. Because. Is there news on how the sales on Sky are going? I haven't looked at sales. I imagine we won't know until December when the Falcom report goes out for their shareholders. Zarix, it's not out yet. I have an early access code that I was able to stream early. But it's coming out tomorrow.
Once we are clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Daughter.
And I wonder who named them. These are, yeah, I wonder who came up with these random names, you know? They must have like a big bank of randomly generated names. I want to know how big that database is. Like, do they have 1,000 names to pick from? Okay, let's go back to our jobs.
What is it?
Frederick. Let's see. Who has the boost? The job stuff boost. Okay. You need 250 of Squire for the JP boost for you. Ramza.
What is it?
Could you learn that? You only have 89. Never mind. We'll need to have some more job boosting stuff. Serpentipity, though. You should be able to learn it. JP boost. And if I wanted to change your job, I can make her into a knight. Should I do that? I don't remember if there's anything that requires over level 2 Squire. She's not bad as a Squire right now. A knight could be good though. I'll let her be, she's almost level 3 knight, or Squire, so I'll let her be a level 3 next. Rose.
Yes?
You don't have enough Squire points. Let's see. What could you learn? Okay, you need to have a bit more. These aren't bad to know. I'm just gonna wait to have more at this point. Anyway. Probably be a good idea to I've been neglecting my other people like Piers, Madison, and Nicola. This is where probably grinding comes into play if you want to, level up your other characters. And also if you want to recruit characters, because as I remember, or as I mentioned, so you could go to the Warriors Guild and actually recruit these random little squires to add to your party if you want to help train them up to something else. I'm not going to bother right now, though. Oh, other thing I mentioned before. If you go to inventory, where is it? You could do optimize equipment, so that's a nice thing they just have automatically.
What is it?
You could do combat sets. I think this is what I mentioned before. So if you want, you could have different pre-saves of like the job and equipment you give a certain character. And that way you don't have to, you know, recreate the wheel every time you want to, you know, swap jobs or a certain sort of combat set. So you're able to do, I think, 3 different combat sets per character, which is really nice for, you know, when you get further in the game and you want to play around more with some of those quality of life enhancements and all that. Yes, the job point boost. It is a good passive, I agree. And 250 is a seal to learn. Yes. Makes me think other characters I should probably maybe focus on their Squire training, but it's okay. Let's see. I stocked up on potions in Phoenix Down. Yep. It's good to stock up on those. Still have my PS and playing the OG FF Tactics is crazy slow, it is. So I think there's some really nice enhancements here. But we could look at our guests.
Making preparation.
Here's Alita. Oh, I can make you learn stuff. You need JP boost, but you're not quite there yet. Maybe I'll wait for you next.
Yes?
Bye. What do you have? You only have throw stone? You should heal people. Have a salve. Be generous. Argath. Anyway. That's what our party's looking like. And we can move to the city. You bought a long sword? You just got the iron sword. I remember, okay. I remember playing the OG one and having a notebook loaded with the, they wear this, one that. So many different combos. Yep, you don't need a notebook this time. So we can only give 3 players. Oh, who do I take with me? Okay, well, I'm going
to prove myself.
Do the same ones, because they're my favorites right now.
At your command. To battle.
Ideally, I'll go back and train up some other ones in grinding.
I said, I know naught of it.
But we won't do that during the stream. A save gear set's so welcome, right? So nice.
I know what you've done. Where is Gustav?
Do I ever cosplay as a black or white mage? Or would I? That could be fun. I feel like that would be an easy cosplay to do. That's something definitely to consider.
Where have you hidden
That'd be fun.
Tell me.
Let's see. Should we take the longsword from Argoth? Yes, it's a good idea to take items actually from the guests and use them yourself. So that is a recommendation for sure. That I didn't take advantage of yet, but I will soon. Notorious door to trade city fight. This is usually a difficulty spike for most new players. Really? Interesting.
My luck turns foul with the weather.
I could see that. Difficulty spike for me was before I learned that you could like upgrade equipments and stuff and buy stuff.
I have seen his face, I'm sure.
I want to say it's like 3 maps from here.
Just after the war's end.
That's where I was like, wait, what am I doing wrong? But let's see how I do.
You'll pardon me my misgivings.
In this playthrough.
This has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms.
You took photos and notes. Let's see. There's an annoying archer up top that I'm sure you'll notice. Yeah. Back in the day, this was the fight everyone struggled with. That high ground. Wonder how it is now. We'll see how I do. If I have to go back and train, that's okay. And change maybe classes. Yeah, this fight sucked.
What? But that would make him...
Aye. The commander of the Corpse Brigade. Ready.
Oh, you're seeking high ground. I see you. You are following him. Okay. Yeah, this is the first time they introduced some black mages in our enemies party. Delita's going after that archer, so I think our AI is doing well. He knows the way. Maybe I should just let Delita handle it. Oh, I can go right up to you because of our movement, huh? Let's preemptively attack you. Be the first one to attack. You can't go as far, obviously. You need health too, but can I have you throw stones for help? Or is Ramza's in the way? You're in the way, Ramza. Have you go here? One thing I kind of miss that Fire Emblem does is when you move a character around, you kind of know if you become in range for an enemy force. And so they don't really make that super obvious here, like how far, say, number 7 there could go, if I'm far enough away where they can't strike. Serendipity, my squire here. Let's go here. Wait. And then you can heal Serendipity with a potion. Let's not use up your MP just yet. So, what? I can't give a potion. Hold on. Reset move. Reset move. Can I throw you a potion? Or can I not? I can't toss a potion, can I? I just realized that. I thought you would move further. You don't. It's okay. I guess I could use up some MP. But you should move forward. Throw items to pass the skill from the chemist, I remember right. Yeah, I think so. I'm just realizing that. It's okay. Delita! Go kill that archer for me. Oh, Ramza! It's not looking good, Ramza. Ah, you gonna hit? You just killed my Ramza. Okay. I can't do that. I could throw a stone. Take the stone, but you shielded it. Okay. Wow. Let's check. So, okay, this will fire before... I think it's okay to fire on the corpse, right? Took him down. And then our white mage will just do Phoenix down on Ramza, so he gets back up into action there. We can't lose Ramza. Die, you! You! That was not nice. Let's do Phoenix down. Ramza, get back into action. Especially with those dudes over there who's coming at us. Okay. Take him down, Delita! Almost. You're gonna pick off Ramza again, aren't you? Oh, you didn't. Oh, I thought you would have. Okay. Okay. Let's see. You have fire cast on you, I think. Be very careful. What should I do? I should... If I do this... Alright. You're in trouble. Okay. Let's do this. So, okay, you only do 10. That's not enough. Let's go back. Okay. Not enough. Not enough to risk hurting my people. Can I throw a stone? Let's throw stone.
I've come a long way.
You have. All right. Now you. When do you cast? Okay. This should be enough. Target ear tile. She's down. Okay, the archer's been taken care of. I'm not gonna revive. Should I? Okay. I think you just need to cure yourself. Let's see, move. You're not gonna be in your area. Let's see. Okay, let's keep our healer alive. She could consider healing Ramza, though. I feel like I'm gonna wipe out those two guys. Then I have that archer to contend with, so I might not need to waste a Phoenix down. It's okay if they die. But as long as they don't, you know, get wiped out within 3 turns of KO, it'll be okay. Okay, and all you have to do is kill this guy. Just kill him. Not enough to kill him, though. Wait. Can you throw a rock in there? Okay. Keep an eye on Ramza there. I think he'll be okay. How fast can you do fire? Oh, no, insufficient. That's right. Okay. Should I? Okay, I guess I could just use a Phoenix down on you. Nope, don't wait. Item. You don't have a Phoenix down. Oh, I forgot to give you that ability. I always forget. Take a potion. Hopefully, Argrath is gonna kill that guy or Delita before it's too long. I just realized I blocked Ramza there, so I can't give you a Phoenix down. Okay. It'll be okay. It will be okay. I think even if he has 1 heart taken away, it's the next round is when he disappears. So it should be okay. He'll die before long. You got him. You're gonna kill him. There you go. Battle over. Even though France is down. It worked out. But Frederick was the MVP. I believe there was a way to see turn order in the OG. Yes, it was buried in menus. So it's nice to have it here. And so just need a nap is all.
Out with it. What have you done with
the Marquis? It worked out. If he gets knocked down, he just picked him back up.
You were with your commander, Weegraf, when we came upon you. It would seem he cast you.
Sometimes the unit has to take one through the team. That is one thing I've noticed in Fire Emblem, especially if you have, you know, regular mode on with permadeath. You can't sacrifice units, but this one you could sacrifice units for a time period. So it does sometimes come in clutch, you know, during certain battle situations. So I just feel bad just having my characters die there. Because as coming from Fire Emblem, I don't like my characters to die. But sometimes you just have to let it be and let them take a nap for a bit before the battle ends.
You will die.
Hello, Luxie.
You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are. For such is
Argoth. You're really pretty vile, aren't you? We even rescued you. Why must you be like this?
Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon.
Keep your bacon.
So, where is Weegraf?
Just avoiding casualties here.
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you'd not have it cut from your throat.
I am no rogue.
No rogue.
Tell that to the men you've robbed.
Why don't they give him a name? He's just Corpse Brigade swordsman. They give everyone else names. I feel like they should give him a name.
Outside the castle's walls, less than human. We fought for this kingdom at the peril of our very lives, yet the moment that the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets.
Since we got this remaster, can we get Final Fantasy Tactics 2, please?
So special?
Hey, they did mention, I think someone mentioned,
blood.
There are,
What difference does it make?
there are talkings of having the other Tactics games get remasters too.
Between us.
Peasants don't deserve a name. No, no, Marcus. Not this class warfare. Don't be Argath.
He would never hold a man for ransom. Such a lowly act. It goes against all we believe in.
Then who was it? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limbury.
Speak. If not you, then on whom would you pin the deed?
If they sell Minion, there'll be a good chance for FFT too.
Gustav Margrave,
I
Lieutenant
think a
Commander of
million's
the Dead Men.
totally possible.
So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping.
No.
You're just drinking in all the remastered gameplay.
We fight to end
My
the
poor
aristocracy,
tactical
not to
skills.
become it.
It's okay though.
To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are.
What do maggots know of honor?
Maggots,
That's enough,
Argoth.
Argath!
Yeah, Ramsa, speak up.
So where is this Gustav?
So you can fast forward the dialogue. I think I mentioned this before. It's just, as you see, you kind of miss it. So I'd recommend not doing the right bumper
Zandrats are unique to the Zeklaus Desert.
fast forward thing. Because you miss so much on accident.
Do any villages lie in the desert?
Villages? No.
If the Tactics
At
Advance
least
was solid,
not
remember beating
But the
on
desert
Game Boy.
men once built a
Would be
settlement
fun.
by an oasis, and its ruins
Yes.
remain.
It's all voice acted,
And that's where
100%.
we'll find Gustav and the Marquis.
None of what Trails does.
like us
of
not.
half voice acting.
How can you be so certain?
Asich is a Sandrat's burrow. It's home.
Hmm?
Got a new place to go to.
Greetings. How might I await you?
So there's nothing really new here. But I did want to get you Phoenix down. Phoenix down. Have it. So you know, throw stone. That's good.
What is it?
Ramsa needs some more job points, as does Rose. What things do you have? Okay, you have those two, which are really what you want. I'll use re-equipped. Treasure Hunter. That'd be nice to have. That's a passive. But they're better passives than that. So wait for just a bit more when it comes to Squire stuff. So what I could do is do a lot of grinding if I wanted, but I feel like you don't have to grind so much in the beginning if you would just want the story stuff, even on night mode or normal mode. So we'll see how long I could go without grinding for better battle strats with my guys. Oh, thanks for coming by, Firepod. Take care. I just love to play with rules and tactics advance and the job combos. Makes sense, makes sense. And, you know, breaking the rules is always one of the fun parts, right?
Time to prove myself.
Oh, I don't want you there. I want I should have given Chant to our guy here. It's okay.
At your command.
We'll have
Understood.
you and our knight
Leave it to me.
together.
It's time.
Yeah, I really played into Ivalice lore with the element of judges and following rules.
About the Order. They mean to finish us this time.
I've very much
I've heard.
enjoyed that because, as I
So what's
mentioned,
to
my
become
first
of
Final
us?
Fantasy game was 12, so it's
I
cool
say
to
we
see some
forget this
Ivalice
business
stuff
and
here.
Run. There's naught for it.
Agreed. If we follow Uyghur, he'll lead us only to our graves.
You didn't play the DS version?
Aye, that much is plain.
I have,
God's
yeah,
willing,
ATU on the
Gustav's
DS
ransom
in my
of the
backlog.
Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all.
Yeah, I usually grind a bit before the sandpit fight. I usually had Ramza be a monk,
They're here.
and even a summoner dragoon at this point. Yep, I'm not grinding at all. I just wanted to kind of show the story in this little showcase here, but it is a good idea to do grinding for sure to give a little bit better strats here. Yeah, this was I think this fight was the one I had trouble with. Before I learned you could equip better equipment and stuff like that. So I actually haven't done any equipment stuff. We'll see how I do in this. Because I remember, yeah, Argoth just decided to go in there and hurt himself. I might have to actually end this fight because I don't think my guys are strong enough. But we'll see how it goes. How it goes. Yes, I remember this actually being the point of which it was difficult for me. We'll figure it out. Oh, you do know Chant. Throw a stone. Take the stone. My black mage is gonna come and clutch though in a moment.
For victory.
Let's see. How soon do you hear? Target tile. And go here. Yeah, I remember this being a not fun battle when I first played this a couple weeks ago. I think I can do some fire spells though. Hopefully our guest moves. I'd like you to move, guest. He's not going to though. Let's see. We'll just kill the guest. It's fine. I don't really care if Argoth dies. Does that sound awful? As it sounds. I think it does. Can I throw over your head? I don't think I can. Yeah. Wait. Ah, the fire. And Argoth's down. It's okay though. He can go down. Can I finish him off? 20? Not quite.
This does not look good.
But she's down for the count. Let's see how we handle stuff. You back a little bit. Wait. A stone? Take the stone. Okay, let's move back. I have to do this.
Ready.
Finish him! Okay. Do you fire again? Let's light them up! And give you an item. Cover.
Allow me to aid you.
And oh, I want you to move back. So you don't get hurt. Giving out potions. Okay, you got out of the way. It's okay. Ramza, let's start getting in the thick of things. They should be weak from fire. We can pick off that one dude though. Who got that? Yes, the fire should take him out and him out. Let's weaken you. Zelita, follow me. Follow Ramza. Ooh. Okay, one of them's down. Hydra. He's not looking so hot.
I could still fight.
He's not either. So they're getting out of the way. Let's see. If I move... Should I use black magic on you? Yeah.
I must act wisely.
And then... Ghost Town. So you don't get friendly fire.
It was worth the effort.
It was worth it. There he's down.
Leave it to me.
Delita.
Right.
Go charging in. We'll have you go down. Wait. You won't die here? I think you will. It's okay though. Who do we pick off first? Him? Him. I'll pick off... I don't want your back to him. Pick off you. Shield parry! No, okay. You're not looking so good, our healer. Our healer. Okay, I don't think you could actually cross these bodies, which is annoying. Our guest has made it impossible to go past, huh? We should be able to throw stones. Stone throw for the win. Hopefully. Take that.
Ready.
Delita! You did nothing. Okay, I think our mages have to go this way. Or actually, no. We could heal you. Take this item. Healer. Take it.
My thanks.
You could go here. You could go here. Out of harm's way, please.
I can do this.
Can you? 45 was pretty hard. Okay. I didn't realize you hit that hard. Rams is down. Take him out. Save Ramza. Healer.
Let me see.
Okay. Okay. You need to go into the folds. You could take out no one yet, but you could harm this dude. Hit him.
I won't die.
You won't die here? Well, I don't think. Could you cross these bodies? Oh no. Well, we'll see. We'll see what you could do. Oh, a crystal. Crystal's nice. Don't hit my mage. Attack him. Okay. Okay. Let's see what you could do, Frederick. Insufficient, of course. We wait, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can only go to here. You can't even get the crystal. That sucks. But you. Okay, Delita could deal with him. So you take out the guy next to Ramza, who took out Ramza. Not enough. We're cutting it close. the whole Phoenix Down issue. I think we can still do it though. No! Never mind.
I can do this.
Okay. What? You got full. I forgot those things could do full health. Well, you just made this harder. I forgot you can't do that. Okay. You can't move to Ramza yet, which sucks. This is gonna be cutting it close. Can't take him out. I was too confident. You didn't revive Ramza for me, Delita? What? Game over. Ramza died. Okay, let's retry. I know it's game over. Retry. I was close. I was overconfident at the end there. Should I retry? Let's retry with what we had. I feel like that was the right move. I just had to be a little more conservative at the end. And not go full in. And then maybe I shouldn't have just let him die. Arkoth, I guess I shouldn't have let you die. There's no rewind feature. You could just retry. But you could also go back to the world map, and you could also change your configuration if you want. So I'm probably going to do something very similar to what I did earlier. You go there. You can't do much here. You go here. And yeah. I should have an archer. An archer would have been nice here. Oh well. The moral of the story is don't let Ramza die. Or else you can't do much. Okay, let's light these guys up again. And unfortunately, I guessed. Okay, I'm gonna let you die again. Guessed. Though, I could... Might as well just do this. Wait. Wait your turn. Got some health back at least. So you can attack and retreat. Maybe. Yeah. Attack and retreat. Now our healer's there. Don't hurt my healer. I think they're going to. Ramza, you can hurt him at least. Just one health. So close. Okay. Unfortunately, you don't have the right stuff to help our healer there. But at least you can... Oh, I thought it did work though. Can at least throw stone. Take him out, Delita. Thank you. Do some more fire action. Only one of the guys will wait. It's okay.
I can still stand.
Okay. Thank goodness. You can move. Unfortunately, you are blocking them, so I don't want them to move out of here. And you can't go back and heal him. But you probably should just get out of the way anyway. Let's get you out of the way. We don't want you to die. take your own potion? Take a potion. Take a potion. And face the other way.
My turn.
Okay. Now you are in jeopardy of dying again, but that's okay. You could die again. Okay. Be very careful with him. Delita, let's both charge in together. Not just Ramza straight on. Right away. Okay. Didn't take him out, but he's weak. He's weak. They're all kind of weak. Okay, I feel like it's okay if Serpentipity kind of hurts herself. 9, no. Can you take him out? No. Can I... I don't think I could throw a stone, right? Like, the door's blocking it? Ah! Not the worst. Yeah, that won't hit. Hit him! Throw a stone! There you go, there you go, there you go.
It was worth the effort.
It was worth it. And wait. Well, they kind of lick their wounds over there. Let's move you this way. Armage. Charge in! He does nothing. Do I chance it? Do I chance this? 20. Okay. So we got our guest and our white mage just after them. I think they'll be there. They'll be okay. Ramsel will die this time. Okay, let's help our guest here. Is he gonna move? Okay, no. Hopefully you don't heal the other dudes. Don't heal the other dudes. Okay. Of course you healed. Of course. Okay. If I go in, his back's to us, so that means you should be able to knock out some good damage. I need to upgrade your weapon, Serpentipity. It's not very good.
I'm in for it now.
You are in for it. Okay. Now you should help us, Argoth, and not just be there. Okay. I don't think you could do much from here. Delita! You moved 1 inch. You moved 1 inch. You're not much of a help, Delita. Okay. I guess we'll get you. You're up? I guess you're up.
Have you now? I'm not ready to die.
Sure about that? Back to the wall. Okay, we could have you here, our mage. I guess we'll go next, and then we got one before our girl. I'll just have you wait. You win glory? Take him out. Thank you, Argoth. Okay. Take you out. Because easy pickings. Delita's not doing his job, so you have to step in.
It's up to me.
Alright. We just down to one. Down to one. One dude. We got it. We got this, team. No casualties. What? Potion? No. You should have just attacked him. You had him cornered. Delita. You can't really do much from here. You'll wait. Crystal. Ramza. You got this, Ramza. You're not gonna counter tackle. Knights. Man, knights. There we go. For the win.
These
For
sand
the win.
rats are long in this lane.
Sand rats.
It is well no others have found us while we tarried here.
So you can use the doorways as a choke point. You aren't overwhelmed. Yep. It is nice to kind of... What's what I really like about this game, you really have to use the terrain to your advantage, which I appreciate in Final Fantasy Tactics. That I feel like is underused in a lot of other tactical games I've played. Like, I guess...
You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav.
Triangle Strategy did a little bit of that, but not enough. Like, they had some terrain stuff. I kind of wish they went a bit further than they did.
Fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds.
The Archer's so happy he healed his buddy. He was.
On the end of your nose.
Can't believe how fast you play this game. My movements when I'm playing takes 5 times long. Part of it is I'm being a little bit less tactical, if you will, on stream because I want you guys to see as much as possible. Since I'm only just going to be streaming this, I think, once this week. So you get a taste of the story and also the gameplay. If you play this slightly more casually, it's kind of what I'm showing. If you want to get more deep in the weeds, you could definitely do some grinding that I haven't been doing at all. And really level up your characters so that they are really, they pack a punch.
No further.
No further. So it looks like Delita will only attack if he can confirm a kill. Yes. I think he's programmed that way, for sure.
The Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Egros.
He's also willing to give other party members potions if he doesn't want to attack.
The Marquis's abduction was ill done.
Ambush Tactician, his playstyle is so deliberate. It is. It really is.
Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain.
You mock us. You are in no position to bargain.
Enough, Argath.
Yeah, shush, Argath. Shush.
Put your backs to that wall. Give me no cause to doubt your sincerity.
Oh.
FFT players know him well. Someone mentioned earlier today it's their favorite character in this game.
The Corpse Brigade is finished, in any case. There is naught to be gained by a quarrel here.
Shush, Argath. Argath.
The Marquis is well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed.
We must see him back to Egros.
You found Sephiroth? Yes, he does look like Sephiroth, doesn't he? New stock is available at the Outfitter. Which Outfitter? That Outfitter? What's in this one? I haven't bought any weapons. Oh, no, this Outfitter too.
Take us, good choice.
Actually, before I do this, what I really should have done, if you go to, sorry, the guests, no, stop it.
Making preparations.
You'll notice that some of them have better items, like a longsword. You can make him have, he doesn't really use his sword that much in battle, I've noticed. We also could take off his battle boots. You don't need it, Argath. We give them to our guys.
What is it?
Including Ramsa. You could have a long sword. Isn't it better? So much better. Let's give Serpentipity. Dagger. No wonder why you were so weak. Have a broadsword. And battle clothes. Not much she could do there.
Yes.
But we can do some outfitting to make them stronger.
Hands with me.
So, there's nothing that we could replace a longsword at this outfitter, but there are some nicer hats or hoods. So, the red hood obviously has the best stats, right? It gives you more MP and more HP, compared to the leather cap that we had before, which was only 8. So we can have the red hood given to him. Also, all these different armor things. For Ramsa, because I'm keeping him as a squire for now, so he doesn't really use MP. We'll just use the best HP one, which is a leather plate. And I'll keep the battle boots on, but maybe a shoulder cape would be good. Because I do have the movement thing on, so maybe shoulder cape is good. But if you look at the price, battle boots are nice because they do make you, I think, move further. Maybe I'll just keep it there. And we could confirm choice. That the whole thing costs 1,300.
This is your grand total.
Gil.
Most apt, sir.
So we made him a little better. Let's make Rose better. So there's a white staff. It doesn't really have any attack advantages, but it does, when you attack, there's a chance of removing Doom. Not that important right now, but we can give you a shoulder cape, some MP stuff, like the hemp robe, and the red hood.
This is your grand. You won't be disappointed.
2,300.
Oh.
Gil. Frederick, let's give you some better stuff. So we could give you the flame rod. I've been using just fire right now, so be nicer. Same thing here. Probably want the hemp robe so that there's more MP. And shoulder cape.
This is your benefit.
You just be spending. All these monies. And now serendipity. No better weapon, but may as well give you red hood too. And leather plate. And you can keep the battle boots.
This is your. You won't be disappointed.
I've not used these 3, so I'm not going to outfit them. Also, I just realized Ramsa's only level 2. You need to catch up, Ramsa.
Don't be a stranger now.
The other guy's going to take you out. Some tips for newer players here: if you get to battle where the guest character leaves, you can reload and just take their gear from them before the point. You get free stuff. That is a good tip. So did you get an iron sword? Nope, I can't buy one yet. I would like an iron sword. Maybe it'll be at the next area. I'll check the next outfitter to see if they have any. The outfitter system such as Lifesaver. I think the last time FFT had that was in Tactics A2. Really, I think it's nice. I like it personally. So let's see what they have. Do you have better weapons for our Ramsa here?
Import catch your eye.
Nope, just have the mithril knife and broadsword.
May I, but don't be a stranger.
So we will leave. Let's go there. Ooh. So we could, if we wanted to do an enemy encounter, we could. For all intents and purposes, I'm not grinding right now, so we'll flee. I meant from a drop battle victory.
Possessed you that you would abandon
I didn't see it in my inventory, but it's possible I got one and I just didn't notice it. I can check next time. Yeah, for system. Yep.
Silence is not the answer. I see.
Jason Todd would be proud.
Be quick with it.
'Twas I forced Ramsa to go.
Was that the way of it, Ramsa? Delita led your better judgment astray?
No. I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him.
'Tis Ramsa's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. It is not as he...
These guys.
You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was
Copies
I who
down the
chose to disregard
streets.
orders.
Oh, exciting.
Might I pose a question, Ramsa?
Which version did you get, Esto?
What purpose?
Did you get the PS5 or the Switch version?
When even those who would enforce them choose
I like being able to try on clothes and stuff before you had to manually look for every piece of equipment you bought. Yeah, I like the system a lot more too. Much nicer. You got it on Switch, but you're gonna upgrade to Switch 2. Nice.
Is it your intent?
I do like tactic games on handheld mostly, so I can understand buying this on the Switch.
Forgive me, Lord Brother.
I believe the point is made, is it not, Dice Dog?
Man's a voice. Look at that fancy robe he's wearing.
You must not allow the how of it to steal your eyes.
A well-dressed man.
Their rescue of the Marquis was no small
I know, poor Delita. This must made for the most awkward road trip between these three.
Haste to do great things.
And the Dice Dog lecturing.
Were we not like them once?
This is the perfect Switch game.
do them disservice, Your Grace.
Usually get Final Fantasy games for PS4 or 5, but I wanted the handheld experience.
So,
Makes sense.
You are Count Dystag's younger brother.
This is the we're scheming evil stuff
Rise,
theme.
son of Galione. Indeed, you are the very
Scheming,
image of
but
Barbanet.
also not
His
making it
fire
obvious they're
burns in
scheming,
your eyes.
right?
I can see it. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls.
Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults.
Very well, Lord Brother.
Ramza just takes his brother's commands. Goes forth. What's the difference between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 version of the game?
My apologies, Your Grace.
So the Switch 1 is a full physical. Is I think the big reason you would want to probably get the Switch 1 version, but play it on Switch 2. This does have an upgrade path though.
A change in plans was inevitable.
So I think it's a free upgrade path, if I recall correctly.
And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis's life.
Now you have Final Fantasy 1 through 10 and 12 in Tactics on your Switch. Nice, nice.
Your half-brothers
I think I have all those on my Switch too.
The favorable position.
Though physically, I think I still need to get
We must move quickly now.
7, 8, 9.
Indeed, my dear
But
friend.
I do have them
I
digitally
trust you will not
on my
fail
Switch.
me.
You getting the PS5 version? I played the PS5 version at PAX West. It was very nice. So, don't blame me there. And the upgrade path isn't required, right? So it's on the disc if that's more your speed. There's new rumors available.
A warm welcome. Rumors, eh?
So we could learn more about King Ondoria III's condition. If you wanted.
Anything else I can help? Thanks. Welcome. Thank you and farewell.
What's new at this outfitter?
Welcome. Or catch your eye.
Iron sword and a longbow. I haven't made any archers yet. I probably should. But our iron sword, we should. So usually it's best to just do fitting. How much better is an iron sword? So the attack is up. It's just the percentage. Is that a crit percentage? I still don't know what that icon is. Something good though. It's not as great. Do they really tell you? Maybe. Okay. If you push Y, it tells you what it is. So it's weapon parry. Oh, decreases for R. On the right side? On the right side. I get it. I get it. Might as well get a better sword. Anything else? I just bought stuff too. Okay. It's just
This is your granddaddy,
weapons.
thanks.
We just bought you a new sword, didn't we? No, we gave you a new sword. So you could still have... Take the iron sword.
This is your... You won't be disappointed. May I be? I always...
We should check our jobs, though.
Yes?
We're so close to getting the JP bonus. We're not 250 yet. Ramza, get more job points. I guess the next battle, he'll be better. Frederick. We could learn Fira, which is nice. Magic Boost is very nice, though. Maybe I should save for Magic Boost. Fira is very nice, though. What does the upgrade path? So they have, Switch 1 and Switch 2, they have a different build to them. So if you want to have a native Switch 2 title but bought the Switch 1 version, you have to have an upgrade path. And for Tactics here, I believe it's a free upgrade path. If you buy the Switch 1 version, then play it on your Switch 2. Yeah, it's free. No, not much change other than the resolution and frame rate bump. Yep. Yeah, it's a simple upgrade path. That's why it's probably free. You can't find the physicals anywhere? Sorry, was that for 789 or you mean the for this game? 789, you could get the Asian editions, the Asian English ones, is the ones I was referring to. Though I think in Europe, they have 7 and 8 dual pack as well, if you're in their PAL region. Let's see, it's not very common that the upgrades are free. Yeah, it was nice to see that because a lot of them have been like $1. So I don't know the difference between a free upgrade path and a $1 one. But hello to me. I am enjoying it, yes. This is not the first time I played this version of the game. I've been playing it off stream. So I'm not bumbling around, not knowing what I'm doing at least. I know a little bit of what I'm doing, but not totally going into this blind. But it's been fun. I'm trying not to grind, I guess? I don't know. I haven't done any grinding. It feels kind of weird not doing any grinding. Serpentipity, we should change your job. Maybe. Wait, did I? Okay, you have the JP boost. I was gonna say, like, I think you have it. I'll give you Salve, because why not? But we can change your job to... So she could be knight or an archer. I'm tempted to just make her a knight right now. Because we just gave her that sword. So be a knight.
A fine choice.
A fine choice. Ramsa, you need to up your level as a squire there. But I think everyone else is good.
What is it?
Like these are the only jobs we have right now. So we can wait a little bit longer to see how it all goes down. I'm gonna skip this enemy encounter. We go. No, I didn't just wake up from unplanned nap. What are you talking about? I hope you enjoyed your nap, Si. It's hard for me to nap during the day and feel like I could do stuff. We're gonna keep our same peeps.
Understood.
Keep our same peeps. But Serpentipity is now a knight.
To battle.
There's no need to grind. Even if you lose the main story battle, you just flee. Yep. Well, I feel like you need to grind at certain points because there's difficulty spikes where you should grind probably. If you can't get further, of course.
The battle is not yet over.
And it's more fun to grind if you really want to, you know, flesh out your characters and their abilities and stuff. Have I played Brain Age? I've never played Brain Age, actually. I of course know what it is, though.
Too indecisive.
But on the Switch, yeah, they don't have a North American version. It's only the UK and Japanese versions, I believe. It's easier when you have pets that want to cuddle and nap.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this.
It's a... Oh, defeat. Defeats you. I always found the stationary walking always kind of funny in these games. It's fun though.
We are not chattel. We are humans, no less than
chattel.
You. What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between.
Yeah, the music's really good.
It is nice. It means to hunger, to sup for months on naught but broth of bean.
It really makes it all so epic, even though we have these, you know, smaller scale battles.
You call us thieves, but it is
I'm thinking of, you know, those huge, expansive maps sometimes Fire Emblem has. Like, I like how it's more of a contained battle. To be a little bit more precise with your movement sometimes, when it's so, like, close quarters.
The moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired. You've been chattel.
This is the point where they're like, wait, are we the bad guys? It is. Especially with Argath going off. Saying plebs are... do not deserve to live. All that.
Such foul and absurd things.
'Tis heaven's will.
It's the will, huh?
Heaven's will? You would pin your bigotry
But
on
this
the
story does, I think, a really good
No
job at
god
showing
would fain forgive
class and
such
status
sins, much less embrace it.
differences, and
All men are
you know,
equal in the eyes of the gods.
fighting against those old traditions, if you will.
Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel.
Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy?
Yeah, Delita, ask the right questions.
No other way.
Ask the right questions. Oh, you go right into attack. And you throw some stuff. I forgot, did I give him back a sword? I think I may have forgotten to give him back a sword. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry, Argoth. I think you're going swordless right now. Oh, look at that sword. It hits so much harder. You can't move much. Our poor guy.
Now is the time.
Neither can you, our white mage. I would like to stop you, but don't think that's possible. We'll wait. Hopefully Delita is okay. Well, yeah, you go. Go hit them. 36. Look at that damage. Oh, that damage.
Not like this.
Oh!
There's no other way.
You just hurt yourself. Did they just commit suicide? What was that?
For just as my soul burns, with fury my fists roar. Pummel!
You did nothing to Delita there. Okay. Here we go. Our black mage, Frederick. Do your thing. Who should you do your thing on? Let's see. How... you're gonna cast Cure, huh? Cure's gonna happen regardless. Good to take you out, though. Who goes first? So our white mage is probably going to... Okay. Let's target this tile.
Ready.
You heal our friend here. The potion.
Leave that to me. Appreciate
Take the
it.
potion. Oh, almost got them, Delita. And then stone for the win. Throne stone. Oh, Delita's down. Delita. I know our objective is that, but I want to kill everyone.
I can't go on.
I must keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward. I guess we'll put your back here. Who do I want to... I guess we'll pick on you. So that everyone can start leveling up more. Who are you gonna attack? 20... How'd you only do 8 on Delita? Delita's down! It's okay. And you're down too. Alright. Let's see. You're gonna kill her if you do that. You can get potions. Get a serendipity potion. She's back in the game.
Do I look stronger?
A little, my guy. A little. You can wait here. Same with you. Let's see. I don't think you could hit her. Oh, you can hit her. Do that 12 damage. Our healer.
Victory is mine.
Oh, you have a sword. Okay, I was worried for a second. He didn't have a sword. Oh, your back is to Ramza here, which is not a good look. Not a good look. So we will hack away at your damage.
It's time.
Same with over here. Should we? Okay, I think we should take you out. Take you out. Unfortunately, not enough, but they are down. They're down. Oh, we're down. We're down. It's okay. It's okay.
Not looking good.
No. Oh.
Got me to
Just charm her? Just charmed her? Okay. Okay, they're not gonna move, so we'll do unit. So nice to have that timeline, combat timeline, so I know how fast these casts work. Let's attack you. And wait. You're gonna steal the glory, guest? You did. It's okay. Okay. We'll do this so Ramses out of the way of the fire. And you can hit him. Nope, I should have moved him to center him. It's okay though. She's down. Just a little bit more. One more. Unfortunately, you don't have the ranged attack. I probably should have stone throw for my mage here eventually. But I guess, let's see. Might as well do some white magic. Get some of that, those points. Oh, 7? You attacked that hard? Ow. Okay. Not enough. Not enough. I don't want the guest to steal glory again. You keep stealing the glory. There we go. That will take you out. Come on, Black Mage. It's just down. Ranza gets back up conveniently.
Lay down your sword. Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared.
Have I played John Dark? I have it on the PSP, but it's in my backlog. Nice, I've been multi-classing. Got your... Oh, you just got the copy. Exciting. Ranza fell, but he was the greatest contribution. Let's see. Sometimes the characters will do story conversations in the middle of battle. I always dug it. I like that too, because it's more like, you know, a lived-in battle. Like, they don't just, people don't just battle without saying anything, you know? They gotta converse a little bit.
She fights as a corpse.
I never played original tactics, but I'm curious to try out sometime. Looks pretty cool. It's pretty cool to me. I recommend this if you've never played tactics before. Like, I had it before this. So it's fun. That monk attack, I know. That was bad. We need a monk.
It's her or us, Ramza.
I want Serpentipity to be a monk soon. Looks like that white mage focused the thunder spell on your knight, so when you moved adjacent to her, it hit her as well. So that could take advantage of that sometime. Okay, that's that.
You would turn against our cause, Delita.
Why that happened when she killed herself. That was weird.
You deny me even the mercy of an honorable death.
Muda was a tough one.
You and your pity.
I hear John Dark is really good. It's in my backlog, but it's definitely one I want to prioritize at some point on the PSP.
You do well to remember that.
Nope, she licks her wounds. I thought we killed her, but nope, she's walking away. Walking away.
Delita? What have we done?
What have we done? Just shakes his head. And Argoth is
Hawks on your pity indeed.
Not impressed. Not impressed in the least. It's on. Yes, it is on the PSP catalog. That's true. Sorry, the PlayStation Plus catalog. I don't have that, but I do have the PSP version back there. Jeanne d'Arc.
No! I won't go!
It's like Jeanne d'Arc, Joan of Arc, Jeanne d'Arc. I forget they always turn off auto proceed or auto text.
About it.
Every single new scene. Oh, they're taking them
Let go of
on
me.
chocobos.
Help! Zobog!
Alma.
Oh, yeah. Time to cut my losses.
It's how there are people in our society who see poor people just like Argoth does. I know. That's why we still need these stories, right? To
Yes, but Tetra.
show that is not the way.
I know.
Just like the, you know the guys in One Piece? Those two.
Lord Brother.
If anyone watches One Piece. I don't want to spoil in case people are still
Worry not.
catching up.
I am fine. Alma, are you all right?
They did not harm me, but you're
Yes,
bleeding.
can't get you thinking like that. She had another reason why I like it.
No fever dream.
The space guys. The so-called... Yeah, the space guys, basically. Let's say the space guys.
5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Like as not to ease their escape.
Find them. Search every...
Why the long face, Star Stark? Straw Hat Jolly Roger has gained a whole new level of importance these days. Yes. You can play it on the Vita. I think it's part of the PSP catalog you can put on the Vita.
Anyone?
If I'm remembering correctly. Jeanne d'Arc. Flee. Brother.
I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently. Leave the aftermath in our brother's capable hands.
The only ones I don't have is Ishin and Like a Dragon Hawaii. I need to build up my Yakuza
Fear not for me.
stuff because someday I want to get through that series. It looks fun.
Lord Brother, what
They
of
didn't
Tetra?
have. Didn't they have Jeanne d'Arc on the PS4? It's on PS Plus. It's digital. There's not like a native PS4 version, but there's a port digitally you can play on PS4 and PS5.
Those fled, less than 100 of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us. But time grows
Yeah,
short
the
for we
Vita
grab
store
foes.
is not very good if you just do the search function. You miss a lot of things
And
for sure.
Tetra as well.
They have it on sale on Steam right now. Oh, nice.
I have taken measures.
Though
to
I feel like
ensure
Sega
Tetra
has sales all the time.
The attack waits upon her safe
But
return.
if you're ready to play it, it's a good time than ever to get it.
To me. I would never turn my back on her.
Is that so, Dice Dark?
Think matters through.
$15 on the Vita store.
Where would you even go? You must calm yourself.
Auto advance.
Calm myself.
Keep pressing
My
it.
only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
The calmest.
I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin. To search now would be fruitless.
Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life!
I do like Delita as a character, though. I will say
My Lord Brother.
he's a very interesting character.
He said he would not abandon her. But there's little we can do. Delita,
He's a bit more interesting than Ramsa. That's all I'll say.
breathe.
I do like how dynamic the dialogue box is, because it kind of shows when they're shouting a little bit more emotion, yeah. And then also, of course, the voice acting is so good.
I'll be fine.
I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you.
You can play PSP games on a Vita even without modding,
do.
actually.
I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
But modding does make things easier.
What did you say?
I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood.
Why, you?
Stop this, Delita!
They're finally at fist fights.
Damn you, Ramza. Release
Took
me!
them this long?
It's as I've always said. Common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Delita. You don't belong in our world. You should be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk.
I want to punch him too, guys.
That does it.
He's so scummy.
Enough, Delita. And you as well, Argath.
Our guest voice actor is doing a good job making him sound like someone who's deserved that punch. Yes.
Not one of us.
That's true.
It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that.
Delita is my friend, and a dear one.
Right? I think he should have been punched a lot earlier, too.
And that blinds you to the
I love the Zombie Files. Play them. Play them. They're all good. I recommend them. Some of the best modern narratives, I think, we've seen in recent years.
Behind. You are a son of House Beowulf. A birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you.
And you can often get the first one on sale digitally for like $8 or less. So I recommend them.
You choose not to.
Give it a try.
Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust to Ram's judgment.
Oh, Delita. Delita.
Be gone from my sight. And do not think
Hi,
to
Assassin
return.
Dragon Master.
Your words
Hope you're doing well.
Deep, Ramza.
Argath totally bought into this feudalism thing, but Rams and Delita are just haters in his mind.
I'll not ask again.
His mind needs to be opened, I think.
The brigade makes its base at Zikton.
Oh, yeah, he does a great job as Date in the Zombie Files. So good.
You've no hope of reaching the fortress from afar. Their defenses are too strong.
Yep. Classism.
A rear assault is your only chance.
Class warfare.
Best
Big
of luck,
theme of
my
this game, for
soft-hearted
sure.
friend.
Especially early on. Like, they really just make it, you know, the forefront, especially early on, I think. I think it's not really a filter. I don't think they're using it. I think they may have rebuilt it because they didn't have the original tactics, right? It's kind of like how they lost the files for Final Fantasy VIII. I think they redid like all of this from the ground up. So it's not a filter they're using here, I want to say. It's a stylistic choice, which I really like. It does look like textured, you know, art paper, like either from a sketch pad or one that could also be durable enough to do like watercolor stuff. It's really nice. But he left. Good riddance, Argath. Goodbye. I could have stolen his stuff, but it's all right. His stuff was only okay. I think I stole some of his things. I think I stole his boots already. Weird how similar this is to Tactics Ogre. Wonder if the same people did the dub. They're different voice actors, I believe. I don't know. I don't think there's any crossover there. But the same creators, you know, who worked on Tactics Ogre Reborn, I think, worked on this. So I think the team is similar. You met Greg at anime conventions. Lost Judgment. He plays the main character.
Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
I really want to play Lost Judgment too.
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Yep. The same. Yeah,
Something's been bothering me for some time now.
Also, I like their heart-to-heart here.
Do they not?
There are things beyond.
They're just enjoying the sunset,
try though we might.
speaking their
that.
hearts.
If a thing can be endeavored, it can be done.
They did the Ogre Battle games
Would
too.
endeavor grant me an army, Ramza? I would save Teacher with these hands if such were in my power. But I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life. Ramza, do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Like, was this scene the original? I feel like they added some scenes here, but I'm not sure which ones they added. I like this scene though. And then just whistling on a blade of grass. How sweet. You believe so? It's in the original? Okay. I'm glad they kept it in. It's sweet. We got 5 units. Well, we're gonna have someone weak because we've only been using these guys.
We shall not lose.
So who should I level up? I guess Madison? He has the highest XP. Level 1. Let's go. In the World of Lions version, some of the scenes were FMV sequences, like the last scene just now. Oh, interesting.
They go this way as well. No route is left for us out of these
We keep following ya. No more Argath in my battle too. That's true. That's why we had a free spot opened.
If I'm to die, I'd sooner do so swinging a sword than swinging from the gallows. I'll not be led away in chains.
Time mages, they could be annoying. Yeah. A little bit. Because, like a lot of the timeline game, like, sort of games,
Where is Wheatgrass?
your speed does matter a lot.
Teacher?
And all the, you know, turn orders.
That Beowulf girl Gragarov took hostage.
Yeah, I think they chose it. I think I can't complain about any of the voices that I've heard so far in this game. I think they casted very well, with very good voice direction.
Return your sister? As you nobles return what you take from us?
You could do auto battles
lives,
anytime.
Our dignity.
It's just a bit. I don't like doing the auto battles. I feel like it could have been easier than it is. I don't know. I'll show you in a moment. You can have actually everything on auto battle if you want.
You take and take until there is naught left. And you wonder why we take up arms against you. Why we struggle, though it cost us our lives. Save your high-born breath. Your words are wind,
it's so good.
And no amount of howling will see your sister free.
But I am not your enemy.
Oh, Delita.
There's no other way.
All right, let's see where they go. We gotta deal with. Alrighty. So I could go right up at you and attack. Don't think that's probably the best move. Attack you from above. Get you out of the way, because you're gonna sneak up on me, aren't you? Okay. Let's. No, don't wait. Let's get you in here, all up in this, and cast your fire. Who goes next? We'll be fine. 2 unit. And then you. Our knight here. Here, we can attack. Oh, for the best. Okay. I'll wait. Now you need to get some points. Some points going. Okay, you could throw some stones. That's not gonna hit anyone. This will hit though. Get your XP and job points. Alright, so let's see what happens here. Haste. Okay, at least I hit them. I didn't realize you hit there. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oops, sorry, I just missed that. Because I didn't realize she was speaking. Not looking good. You just took out my... You're gonna take out my healer. Oh, cloak evasion!
Leave it to me.
Delita. Okay, okay. I accept it. I accept it. Okay, you cast it on Delita. You're gonna lick your wounds over there? Is that the case? Okay. In that case, let's... Shoot, what should I do? If I do this, it's gonna hit her, which I don't want to do. Thunder's gonna hit anyway. Okay. What I can't do... I think you go up here. Thunder won't hit you up here. I think because there's a difference, right? And stuff. The height difference, I think, makes it so Thunder, they can't reach me up here. We'll see if that's true or not. Yeah. Yeah, I see.
Just the start.
These Thunder mages are annoying. Okay, Julia hits slow, it's fine.
Why this struggle? Does your cause truly demand such bloodshed?
You surprised I played Resident Evil 2 Remake? It was fun.
Have we wronged you?
I want to play Leon's route at some point this month.
If we are the reason for your suffering, what would you have us do? I wish to understand it. What fuels
Silent Angel.
Your hatred?
It's been going okay. I haven't been grinding, so we're just seeing how far I can get without grinding.
Oppression. Still, it is enough that you can stand before me in ignorance. You may not see the world beyond your high walls.
How goes the adventure? I think it's been all right. Shadowed Fox.
It may well be you've done.
Like I mentioned, I haven't grinded at all, so we'll see how far I can go. On night mode, so normal mode.
Bear the name Beowulf, and that name is my enemy.
Alrighty, you need to take this mage out, so let's do that. Hopefully that'll do it, right? That should do it, 100%.
Bloody hell.
Right. Now you... Oh, who should you? Let's see. How's... No, okay. I figured that was not the kiss. Go behind Delita here. I know you're gonna get hit, though. Oh man, they're all clumped together. It's nice having the reset move, though. I appreciate that. So if I were to hit, yeah. Who can I get? Aim for that time. The time one. I want you gone. Okay, let's get that style. See how that goes. And for you, I want you to go here probably. Take her out.
I've come a long way. It was worth the effort.
Night job.
I must find a way.
Yeah, you need to retreat, my dude. Let's retreat. What do I have? Okay, you don't have much interesting things here. So you'll wait here. Don't suppose you've tested the ring of aptitude stacks with JP up? I have not tested that, no. That would be interesting.
I am a soldier of the Corpse Brigade.
If you gotta burn allies, you gotta burn some allies. Yep. They get in the way, man. They get in the way.
Lay down your weapon, Meluda. The battle is lost.
I think she's bypassing the min-max in favor of getting through the early section of the story. Yep. That's been my my tactic for this stream.
Sheathe your blade and let us talk. I will speak.
It seems to be going okay, at least.
Duke Larg himself.
We're not min-maxing though.
You must trust me.
Trust
you? To lend an ear. What then? Highborn or no, a lone cub cannot set the world aright by his mewling.
Yes, the Corpse Brigade. We are fighting them.
Since the day you were born, what hopes have you of easing them? If you wish to ease aught, it is your own conscience, your shame for having your naivety laid bare.
Naivety.
And so you offer us pity.
You should have winked and pointed at the camera when you said tactic.
Nay, I will not be taken by your honeyed words.
I should have. I don't claim to be a good streamer, guys. I'm still learning.
I'll hear no more.
I prefer honest playthrough because it means more struggle.
Are not false.
I think it's interesting, like
I truly do.
showing how this plays without grinding, like how someone, you know, could get through a game. So it gives you an idea, you know, for those who maybe are unfamiliar with tactics gameplay, because you could always bump this down to Squire if you want to make it a little bit easier, the battles. But I don't know, I feel like I've gone pretty far without grinding, like, at all. Like, of course he's gonna die. You're gonna die. You're a goner. Sorry. And what are you up to, mage? Oh, you did not cast anything. Interesting. No, you are. Okay. Cast it on him. Good to know. She's just hanging out there. I would like that mage gone though. Let's see. How fast could you go? Okay, you're gonna take out my dude here, but it's okay. We will. Okay, this should be fine.
For victory.
Let's see. He'll be moving. Healer, you need to probably have some health.
Am I done for?
I want this time mage gone.
Kill or be killed.
Okay, you. I think you're gonna die, my dude. So let's do a last hurrah here. Unfortunately, it looks like you can only throw stones. Throw your stone. 62%? What's hers? Okay. We can take you out. Time, Midge. Goodbye. Okay.
This is the end.
You didn't have to do that. You could have just hit him regularly.
I can do this.
He was pretty low in health.
It's time.
Okay. Just giving those on Twitch a warning. It looks like we'll have an ad break soon. In the next 2.5 minutes. So just giving you a warning. I will try to finish this battle before then, though. Ramza. KO! It's over! Alright. And then... you go against her. You got this. You got this. Oh, 62. That's not good. Cast your stone. Oh, I forgot to replace. I forgot to give you metal, so you could keep your rock throwing abilities. Well, try. Oh, okay, it hit. Nice. And that was a useless move since we took them out. Ramza! You died. You died. Oh, great. Okay, well. We'll try to clean this up quickly. You should be KO'd. When did you do? 9. 9th move. Well, we'll try it. Wait.
Now is the time.
Let's see. You can't do anything except heal. Fortunately, it looks like you could just heal yourself. Heal yourself. Oh man. No, let's not face the back. Okay, you're going after my mage to end him. All right, backs to us. Let's take that. Now you knocked her out. Let's do this before. Oh, can I? Finishing blow? Finishing blow? My black mage? No, not quite. Almost. We're just killing our units, guys. Killing them.
I will not run.
You are running away. That's okay. Well, you took out my mage. Knight! It's just you. It's all you. I hope you could slay her. Slay her. There you go. That's how you struggle through it, but it worked out.
Work together, you say. Do not make me laugh. To utter those words and be deaf to the arrogance in them.
I'm on normal mode. Without grinding,
are
Chuck.
Highborn cup.
So night's mood.
You'll never
Hello,
change.
Alex. Husband, I'm watching while eating dinner. We are probably going to get this game. It's right up our alley. I think you'll enjoy it if you like tactical games for sure. Auto battle your lowest HP level, maybe.
Give me, brother.
Except Gafgrun, because clearly Dark Knights just wielding magic Australians. Let's see. There are a lot of dead people. Lots of dead people, but thankfully they did not vanish. I'm playing on PC right now, but it's available on Switch with the Switch upgrade or Switch 2 upgrade path and PS5. If the bodies hit the floor. Fred's my fave right now. He's cooking out there. Right, Frederick? He's been good, though. Apparently our MVP was Ramza, though he died. Not dead, of course. That would have been game over, but he did die. Ramza is really struggling in the stream. I probably should have had him throw rocks early on, so he could have increased his points. But let me change some job stuff. Nope. Oh. This button.
Yes?
Yes? Okay. Finally give him JP boost. So let's do that. I should have done that last one. What else do I want to give you? Evasive stance. It's not awful. Do I like counter tackle? I'll wait for counter tackle to happen.
Yes?
Let's see. Got lots of things. Here, raise. Learn that. Good for now, I think. Though, I'd like her to have... Ooh, we can have counter tackle. Or movement. I do like movement. Let's give you some movement. So we will switch some things around. You don't need items anymore. Let me give you fundamentals back and movement. I don't think you have any of these. Okay. So that's you. Serpentipity. Level 4, but level 2 knight. I forgot to give you stuff. Take back fundamentals. I don't think you have any of these. Oh, I didn't equip it. What am I doing? You should have this equipped. Take that. And I don't think you know any of these. So I won't equip them yet.
You need me?
Yes?
Okay. Frederick. What should you learn? Probably give you Fyra. Learn a better move. And then I think you have JP. Nope. Just not enough for JP boost just yet, but I'll wait. I'll have that soon, hopefully. Draw point boost. And... Okay. No, I didn't want to mess with you yet. Madison.
Do you want something?
I'm not used to you much, but... Wait to get JP boost for you. Eventually, I might make you an archer. I don't know. Probably not enough time for the stream. So I worked with them. So.
Yes?
So you have some job points to use. Let's use parry. I like parry. Use some parry. Okay. I don't think you have this, right? No, okay. Wait to give you that.
What is it?
Now for items, we'll have to see if there's more things to upgrade. You don't have this, right? Okay. I always have to double check because I always forget what they have or don't have. Okay. Feel good about this. Ramza. I might make you into... Okay, you're a level 3 squire. So we can make you into a new job. Should I make him a knight? Archer. Go into a knight. May as well.
This will do.
Be a knight. Be a knight, Ramza. You only have a leather helm. Took that from separate... Okay, we need to go shopping. Let's go shopping. So,
Greetings.
we can go to fitting. And you don't have any leather helms? Silken ropes, though, is good for our mages. Let's, oh. Take all these. Let's give you this silken rope, though. Red hood. Might as well get the oak staff.
This is your grand's most
Fine
act,
equipped.
sir.
You. Can we take these two? Frederick. Silk rope. I think good for these things. Oops. Take the silken robe. Confirm.
This is your many thanks. Here's your old gear.
Madison, you probably need stuff. I should give you... Oh, there's an extra battle boots. I should give you the battle boots. Dagger. There's a mage masher now. Don't want it, though. Probably give you a broadsword later. Okay. Let me... Tavern.
Good day to you. Rumors, eh?
The corpse brigade is destroyed. An assassination attempt.
Anything else? Thanks.
So some cool things you could look at if you want it. Madison, you need stuff. Let's give you the broadsword. Battle boots. Leather plates are better than what you currently have. In case I need an extra, I'll have Madison there.
Very well. You need me?
Okay, let's double check what equipment you had again. Some of the outfitters have different stuff, so you need some head coverage. Where can I get the leather cap? Oh, nothing's there. How about here? You can flee. And...
Looking for aught in particular? Who needs outfitting?
there you go. Oh, there. Here's the helms. Okay. Take an iron helm. Double checking. Oh, we want these swords. Much better. Much better. Leather armor? Chainmail? Look at this. We were sitting on this gold mine. She's gonna cost a lot, though. Man.
You won't be disappointed.
I think I... Okay. Let's make sure Ramses' outfitted well. I didn't need to buy that silken robe. I feel bad. I should have just given you a chainmail.
This is your great most apt, sir.
You got 2,000 gil left. You can have hand-me-downs. Making sure there's nothing for them. Okay.
May I help?
Well, I felt better. I felt better about their outfitters. Let me give you the hand-me-downs. You can take that long sword. And... okay, what you have was good. Alright, alright. I feel more confident. Let's go to the next place. I'm dying to return to Trail's first chapter. That will be until Thursday, but I'm excited.
Kidnap the girl, and a bail at that.
Let's see. My job changed to a streamer. Temporarily, it did. Let's see. Especially great once you unlock the poaching shops and access higher level jobs. Yep. How's the game going? It's been fun. We've been going through the story without really grinding, but it's been fun.
Then why not release her once you are clear of your pursuers?
Let's see, I reckon it'll be like Polo with the Twitch, YouTube badging with badging hats and socks. Polo. Madison's forever a squire. He needs to be a squire for a little bit longer. Hello! Osiris. D-Virus. How are you doing? How far did I get in Trails the last stream? I'm in halfway mark of chapter 3, so I'm right before they go to the hot springs or onsen. We're finishing the game in one go? No. There's like so many more chapters. We're still in chapter 1 here.
If we flee,
definitely not doing it in one go. We're just going as far as we can.
We must make
I'll probably just do chapter 1 when there's a twist coming up. Are you interested in Resident Evil games with tank controls? I'm interested in playing more Resident Evil games. I don't know about tank controls though. I'm less familiar with how to do that. But I want to play through more of them. I really enjoyed the second remake. You're doing well? How are you? Liking the game? Is this my first time? So, I had a review code for a bit, so I've been playing a bit off stream the last couple weeks. But this is my first time with any tactics games, this game. So, I've been enjoying it though. I'm an expert at tactics? No. I play Fire Emblem mostly when it comes to tactics. That's the tactics I know, so it's been interesting to adjust to Final Fantasy tactics, coming from a Fire Emblem background. It's been fun though. I'm enjoying it.
Miljuda. Slain. Impossible.
Impossible.
My dear sister. Not you two.
I love Fire Emblem. It's one of my favorite franchises for sure.
Must approach even now. Your orders, Commander.
We quit this place at once.
Oh, Shadow Fox, thanks for reminding me to
make for
hydrate.
Our fastness at Zikton. The girl will be left here, Gragaroth.
The northern sky is upon us. They attack.
They attack.
They waste little time.
The voice acting's so good, King. So good. I think it really makes the story a lot more engaging than if it was just, you reading the text.
I will run, yes. but I do not mean to die.
You're so far in Trails first. I really need to play more. I feel like I'm taking forever. I'm like 50 hours in and still in chapter 3. But it's been a lot. It's been fun though. I really love Trails. So I'm looking forward to getting back to it on Thursday. Alrighty. We only had three spots. Who's going to take him? We need Frederick.
Come on.
Frederick's pretty amazing. And we do our White Mage and Serendipity. You're up.
I'll do what I can.
Come, our cool knight. Commence.
Forward.
Like, I probably should have made her an archer, but it's all right. It's all right. Oh, look at how they did it one meal. That's so cool.
Your faces are known to me, but I did not know that you would one day kill my sister.
Can't wait to wake this up tomorrow on PS5.
You deserved a better day.
You're gonna love it. It's the remakes, I think, or sorry, the remaster here. It's almost like a remake. It's so good.
She was your sister. I am sorry.
I will not flee before her murderers.
Sorry we killed her.
I'll venge
Whoops,
this
our
day
bad.
or die trying.
Maybe probably have the one unit you could always rely on. Yes. Fred the champ here. He can't lose. Can't lose. Oh. Your hero.
My sister, Tetra.
Poor guy.
You
Poor
will
guy.
set her free.
Resident Evil 5 are not horror games, they're action games. I heard that about 4 too. It's more of just an action
Your
game.
sister? Then you were a Beowulf, yes?
Wygraph, the run ender's back. He is back.
Not. If it is a Beowulf you seek, address yourself to me. The girl you abducted is his sister, and neither are connected to me by blood.
So Gregoroth has heard.
The
But
ninja
surely
class.
The girl must hold some connection with
That's
House
pretty cool.
Beowulf.
I've been playing with it off stream.
So you draw no distinction between our house and those who deal with us?
Should I?
Should I?
Well, it matters not.
2 monk hands
There
is
was no
greater than a
question as
ninja.
to her release. We make no habit of holding hostages.
Oh, I see.
But first, we've
A difference of
score to
opinion
settle.
here. Interesting.
You will see her free. If you live to see aught at all.
I've enjoyed the monk class, yeah. I probably should have Rance to be a monk later. But we keep him Squire, because I think it's kind of funny. He stays as a Squire. Oh. Auto dance, please. Stop coming off.
Sister's death serve.
We did not set out to kill her.
Apologies.
This quarrel need not be settled by the sword.
Be kind of. The objective was to end her.
And persist not in this bloodshed.
Oh man.
You see it not. The reason we hold fast
Me
to
reinstate
our
your monk.
steel.
I'm playing
What
Tactics
advantage might I
since
hope
the
to
PSX,
enjoy
and it's
at
one of my
the
favorite
treaty
games,
table?
so it's so amazing
And
to
who
see
would
so many
set a
people getting
seat for me
introduced to
there?
it, right?
You.
I felt the same way
Even
about
were
some
it
other
in your
games,
power,
like
your
the
brothers would
latest
never heed
Trails
any
remaster.
agreement we
It's so
might
cool to
reach.
see people get into the franchise for the first time,
My brothers do not want this fight.
or that particular game for the
Set
first
down
time.
your sword, Wygraph, and they will treat with you.
I'm glad they kept this game as the original that I played in
No spoony
98
bard
on the
could spin
PS1
a
rather than the
sweeter
War of
tale.
the Lions.
You say
Yes.
your brothers do not want
I feel
this
like
fight?
that got some controversy when they announced
Tears,
they weren't
then.
doing the War of the Lions
For the
stuff,
world
but
you see
I
is
think this
one beyond
remaster
my
or this
weary
remake is really
sight.
good. So I'm glad. I think they chose wisely, like the things they deliberately kept. 54 damage. Don't get our serendipity. Good thing I outfitted them with more health. Boko, I want you. We can't hijack you. Lisa! Oh, I should have upgraded his stuff. Sorry, Delita. I didn't upgrade your stuff. I kind of forget to. My bad. If I lose, I might have to upgrade Delita's stuff and try again.
You would have me believe my brothers want this war.
Callow child. The hands that guide history's
What do you mean,
veins
is this
are
allowed?
ever black with blood. Think you Dice Dog's hand more just?
The embargo is lifted for content creators, so we're able to stream the game today.
Who would pronounce it?
Do not mock my brothers.
Let's see. I'm glad they kept. Let's see. Ramza is a good Uber Squire, but monk arts work well as a subclass. It's versatile. It's for mana healing and raw damage distribution. Should I go after Chocobo? I want to steal you, but I can't. Guess may as well. Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chocobo. Let's move you forward. So I can do this. I can't do that. Can you do this? Just be a little careful. Target the tile. All right. Let us white magic you two up. Let me tilt it. All right. Should be able to cure that. So wait.
Wisely.
You can step here. And then throw some stones. It should be fine to do. Throw that stone. Hit that five off. All right. Good job, Frederick.
Leave that to me.
I'm in your debt.
Time to retaliate.
Good, good, good.
My
Gross.
power grows.
Leave it to me.
It does grow. Now, Delita, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud? Okay, you go after that monk.
Where am I needed?
Oh no, you're gonna be in trouble, huh? You were playing so conservatively before. Now you're just going right at it, huh? Right at it. I only really given her cure and raise. Delita's definitely not close enough. Let's see, I can reset my move. If I were to go here in theory, can I reach him? Well, I could reach you. Okay, you need health. And he won't move, so that's good. That's good. Throw straight on the pocket sand of this game, right? Oh, what you doing? Oh, 63 damage. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Ramza. Going out to Delita. You guys are ganging up on him. Okay, good thing he only 18 damage. Okay, that's not bad.
My turn.
For you, sir. I think I probably should start hitting you more. Should be fine. Okay, you got some items, so you could heal Ramza. So you heal Ramza.
Oh, I needed that.
Kind of wasted you, but it's okay. Frederick, you'll come and clutch up there, I'm sure, and help Delita if he lives through this. We just want to get rid of this dude. Go lick your wounds. Does the reset work when you move and not perform an action like attack? So you're able to reset any move, which is nice about this remaster. So you could move, or if you want to see like how much the attack, like what the percentage will be, like of how likely it's going to land, or how much damage it's projected to do. And if you don't like it, you can always reset it back. That's a nice feature of this remaster.
Gustav kidnapped Marquis Elmdor for ransom. It is true. But 'twas another pulled the strings. One who furnished
FFT is a religious experience. Every infant should be trained in the basics to play tactics. So relieved to find out the voice acting's good, right? It's so good. Ultima was such a pain. The novelty of only acquiring a rare instance made it all the more alluring. Oh. The summoning's really cool in this game, guys. I want to get to a summoner and show you guys, but I don't think we'll be able to do that during the stream. The summoning animations are really cool. Let's see, attacking him from the side, yes, gives more crits, but back attacks is 100% crit chance. That's true.
Each hopes to learn who may be counted as friend and who
Always want to go for the back if possible.
But such things are not so easily read.
Most of us are convinced to go ahead and purchase the game because of so much customization, right? There's a lot of opportunities, I think, in this game. And so many quality of life things that make it a lot easier than the originals or the PSP version.
Was taken in by the silver tongue of your dear brother Dystark.
Lies! No Beowulf would do a thing so craven as this!
Do not take my word for it. Judge their actions for yourself.
They are powerful if used correctly. Yeah.
Young Beowulf.
They're really cool looking, the summoners. Bye-bye! Oh! Battle over! They fled! Cowards!
You insult my name and flee in the same breath.
Oh, your birthday's tomorrow? Happy early birthday. Yeah, it does matter the side of the unit you attack of this game should take into consideration when moving. Yep. Got a high potion.
Teacher! Teacher! Teacher, where are you? She's not here. Where have they taken her?
Weegraf has lied to us. Come, Delita. We must hurry to Zikton. Teacher is there. I'm certain of it.
Practiced much with summoners yet in my off-stream playthrough, but
Why is this happening? Why, Ramza?
do they do like friendly fire like the other stuff in this game? If they like hit the most of the field?
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to remember the ones I won against. I don't remember that being the case. Flanking is it's very effective. That's a great B-Day release. Most recent B-Day release was RE4 for you. Oh, that's cool. Did you play it on your birthday, Esto? First stream I'm catching. How do you like the remake? Napalm. It's really good. This is the first time I've ever played Tactics, was with this Ivalice Chronicle version. And I think it's gorgeous. Voice acting's top tier. It's a very engaging story, which I appreciate. And it's just so fun to, you know, mess around with your party of characters and build them up to be like super powerful if you want.
Certainly.
This playthrough, I haven't been doing any grinding or anything, but there's some pretty cool opportunities you could have, right? With everything. Who did I want to check to see if they had enough?
Yes. Yes.
What's your Squire stuff looking like?
What is it?
I think Frederick, right? Still 234 on Squire. But you could be a Time Mage. Oh, we got Time Mage and Mystic classes. Look at that. I really like Black Mage though. It's hard for me to part from the Black Mage. Inspired me. Oh, you're gonna finish Hollow Knight? Oh, good luck with it. I really liked Hollow Knight a lot. I was thinking of doing a video on YouTube just talking about just how satisfying playing the so-called hard games can be, like once you beat them. And Hollow Knight was like one of the hard games that I've beaten like in recent times. And kind of talking about that feeling, I think would be a fun video. Come sit and play Sky while I listen. I hope you're enjoying your Sky playthrough, Twisty. Let's see, I remember in the PSX version, he would be saying the Spanish word, huh? That I shouldn't look up. Let's see. Oh, cool. I love triangle strategy, so I cannot wait to play FF Tactics. Thanks for confirming. Amazing content. Yeah, if you liked the gameplay in Triangle Strategy, I do think Final Fantasy Tactics, there's so much more you could do than what they had in Triangle Strategy. Because I also played Triangle Strategy and enjoyed the tactical gameplay they had, but I wanted more of it. I felt like it wasn't as fleshed out as I wanted. And this one, for tactics here, a lot more customization and cool stuff you could do, for sure. Black Mage is so good, right? I love the Black Mage. Little VVs here, everywhere. Time Mages are good for like haste and teleportation. Yep, they have some. They got haste, slow down, float, reflect, gravity. I don't see teleportation. Unless that's, oh, no, they do. It requires 3,000 job points. That's a lot of job points there. Gotta grind that out. Let's see. Fun to watch streamers struggle on hard games. Yeah, I'm sure it's fun to watch that. Let's see, absolutely go for it. Hollow Knight, first boss zoinks me. Yeah, just get right back into it. I'm sure, like, for me, when I was playing Hollow Knight, there were some, battles I had to do like 10 times to persist. But, you know, persistence paid off. Once you get, we recognize the patterns and you're able to actually execute it, you know, with your hand movements. It's very satisfying once it finally goes through. Same, I wanted more tactics, right? From Triangle Strategy. I want them to do like a Triangle Strategy 2 or something. And kind of like what they did with Octopath and Octopath Traveler 2, they just make it better. And I have a feeling they could do it. And really just improve upon the foundation they laid out. FFT definitely inspired Triangle Strategy for sure. Yeah, I can see that, especially like the terrain stuff. I can definitely see that. I'm sure I'm missing other rotation manipulations. Triangle Strategy is good, but you are forced into each class. That's true. There's definitely a lack of customization with like the job systems and stuff like that. Another game heavily inspired by this was an indie game that came out a few years ago called Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark. I think I've heard of that. I haven't played it, of course, but I've heard of it. It's pricey, this game. Oh, is that game pricey? Oh, you mean for teleportation? Yeah, that 3,000. I wonder if they rebalanced it. Was it that much before? Because of just how OP it was? Maybe. Hollow Knight Original and Silksong are worth the price we paid for. I think so. I think so. It's very well priced. I have not played Silksong yet, but from my understanding, well priced. What was I gonna check?
Yes?
Okay, level 2. Ramsa, should I make you into something else?
Yes?
So you're a knight right now. Now I'll keep you as a knight. It's okay. But when it comes to his abilities, the knight ability I think I want to prioritize is parry. So then he could have that under his abilities. Anyway, let's advance. And see if the next battle I don't have as many people down on the floor. Place 4 units. Alright, alright. Who should stick with you? Ramsa.
At your command.
Have Frederick with you. Serendipity and Rose. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Imagine an armor-breaking archer. Sounds pretty good.
Back whence you came, quick as shadows, or this one's blood makes crimson.
Hope you could do well in the next fight. It's a doozy. Might be another difficulty spike for some if you haven't grinded a bit. Yeah. I'm a little nervous. We'll see if I can pull it off without anyone dying.
The Order of the Northern Sky.
It's one of the few snow maps in the game. It's nice to see different environments for sure. Though seasonally, I'm not sure how that works. Argath.
Teacher!
Argath is...
I'll not warn you again. Withdraw at once, or the girl dies.
Oh, Sereth's son. Thank you for subbing with Prime on Twitch. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support.
Yes, my lord.
Dude, really? Dude, really?
Gods have mercy.
Murderer. You're so lame, Argath. So lame.
I'm sorry.
He's such a...
Teacher!
He's a douche. I'll say it. Big douchebag.
Lord Commander, more enemies scaled apart. 2 score, mayhap 3. A man of Weegraf's look.
We gotta...
Very well.
We definitely need to teach him a lesson.
Go to greet them at once. I'll leave the rest to you, Argath.
Let's take Argath down. We saved you before, but we'll take you down. Oh, he like... That movement's kind of funny. How far are you in this off stream? I just started chapter 4 off stream.
You horse and dog.
Horse and dog.
It is to be a fight then. I'm only too happy to oblige.
Yep, this is how much Argath and the nobility don't give a shit about the poor. Your life is literally nothing to them. Isn't it just evil? It's just evil.
How could you?
Come. I will show you that common blood makes naught but a common man.
Uh-huh. Calling the mages, huh? We got a mage of our own. And Delita. You came back. Yeah, no mercy on you, dude. No mercy. You're gonna throw rocks. A rent. Oh, I forgot you got this, but Delita dodged. He evaded. Forgot he has a crossbow thing. Is Thief still the best on the move plus? I'm not sure. I haven't had a Thief yet. Gotta make a movie or anime with this one, right? I think this would be epic as a movie, for sure. Or an anime version. Our mage is better than theirs, yes. Frederick is so good.
Why did you do it, Argath? What moved your hand?
He does remind me a bit of Prince
Your
Joffrey.
Lord Brother's orders, Ramza. What else? Would you have had us
The move plus I have on Squire right now.
In exchange for the life of some common wench?
She was Delita's sister!
Is it not time you awoke to the fact that we are different from them? They are of
More
lesser
mouth
birth,
boy.
and so meant to play lesser roles in life. Such is the nature of fate, Ramza. That commoner and his sister ought never to have been here at all. Had they been with their own
Please,
kind,
just shut your mouth,
supping on
Argath.
broth
We
of
don't
bean,
care.
She would yet live.
You did some evil, so we'll end you. Let's see. If I go here, a little too close for comfort. I might have to do this though. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to give you metal. Ah, how did I forget? I forgot to do that. Oh well. You can't throw rocks. Okay. Well, in that case. Guess we'll just go up here anyway. Oh, why did I turn that way? I did not mean to. It's okay. I may have to do something. A bit more,
Let me see.
Okay. Kick this guy. Ooh, got so much health. Shield parry. Cover your back. Wait this way. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be not pretty.
Cannot be.
Delita, you're down.
Work's paid off.
I should have upgraded. Okay. You know, I don't think this battle's not going to go well. I have a feeling I probably should go back and change some things.
Delita!
Delita! You died!
Speak not to me! When I said I'll not be used again, I meant by you as well. I was a
How are you
fool
still
to think we were
talking? You
friends.
died.
In the end, you can be no different from the likes of Argath or Dystarg. And when Argath falls, my vengeance turns on you.
Yeah, there's fast forward in this.
I'll tear
Makes it
all down.
a little bit easier to
First,
see
House Beowulf,
or go through all the
then
battle
entire
units.
kingdom.
Delita, let us talk. Please. It's time.
Okay. So what I might do, there are some things I probably should have done before starting this battle. So apologies.
Yes?
First one. Metal. Please have this. The other thing that I should have done was our guest. You have all these things that you need. I just have been so bad with you. I'm sorry. Learn these things. I should have given you movement. Oh well. I should upgrade your equipment too. Counter tackle. So, should I go back? Okay, I feel like I need to go back and buy stuff. It was over here. I keep forgetting you to outfit him with stuff.
Looking for aught in particular? You're in safe hands with me.
Oh, I can't buy for him here. I just had to have the stuff. So let's get a mithril sword.
Are you happy to make this purchase? Thank you very much.
Okay. I got 4,000 gil left. Give him some chainmail.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
And the iron helm.
Are you happy? Many thanks.
Got 1,000 left. Got the
Are
cape.
you happy? Thank you for your
Cape.
custom. Will that be all?
Okay.
I'll...
Now, Delita.
Need something?
Take some nicer things. Okay, it's gonna help us. Have that hood at least. Oh, okay, you can't do the chainmail. I forgot. Because I don't think I could change his job. So I just bought those things. I didn't need to. Well, that happened. Whoops.
Need something?
Okay. Well, what's spent was spent. Give you silken robe. Got the shoulders, and you got a better sword. Okay. Atlas should help. I think I'm ready now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now he won't die just in the beginning like that again. I'm gonna fast forward through the scene again because we don't need to see her die twice. Frederick. Well, actually, maybe I should have the healer with Ramza, and then Frederick. You could light stuff up on this side. Have Serendipity and then Frederick.
At your command.
I think that'll be okay.
Forward.
Hopefully. We'll see. Maybe I should have brought him with Ramza because it's a little bit closer to where. But we can fast forward through this all. Since we listened to it earlier. Let's do the death again. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. Let's defeat Argoth. For real this time. For real. And he beats the mocked by title screen after deliberating loss, right? Okay. Miss! Let the luck be in our favor.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Delita, what you gonna do? Throwing stones. I taught you that just now. Use it to your advantage. Thank you. 98?
Why did you do it, Argath?
98?
What moved your hand?
Let's deal with this,
Your brother's orders,
this dude.
Ramza. What else? Would you have had us kneel before them and offer up the Order's honor in exchange for the life of some common
It is
wench?
nice that you go back and prepare things better without penalty. So I appreciate that at this remaster. And you don't have to do the grinding battles. Game over humiliation ritual.
They are of lesser birth, and so meant to play lesser roles in life. Such is the nature of fate, Ramza. That commoner and his sister ought never to have been here at all. Had they been with their own kind, supping on cloth of bean, she would yet live.
This line again.
My turn.
All right, we cannot get annihilated by this mage guy. Take him out. Fall.
I feel stronger.
So strong. Okay. Our mage here. I should have brought Frederick over here. That's okay. It's what's done is done. I should probably teach you more things, like shell and stuff, but I didn't. We'll try this again. Hopefully he won't parry, but he probably will. 75%. Okay. Okay. It's okay.
Ready and waiting.
Ready and waiting, Frederick. Let's see. Target this. I want to get him, but I also don't want friendly fire. Friendly fire? It's not worth it. We'll do this tile. Hope for the best. Oh wait, I forgot. He goes right away. Okay, 39, not bad.
Let me see.
You're going down to Ramza, huh? 42 damage. Good thing our healer's right there. And I should have turned her so that she wouldn't be facing like that. I guess it doesn't really matter though, since you could have attacked her that way. You're gonna hit 6? Oh. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Let's see. A little out of the way, and then cure. Yeah. Let's do that.
Leave that to me.
My thanks.
You're welcome, Ramza.
What of you, Ramza? Why do you now raise arms against us?
Yeah, seeing the game over screen over and over again during the one fight in chapter 3.
Name yourself a traitor to the Order of the Northern Sky.
It's too bad you can't kill Argrath. Give him Phoenix down and kill him again. Right? He needs to die multiple times.
Know no end. How ironic
All
is
the
fate
deaths.
that one such as you would be born a Beowulf.
He is
Despite the privileges the name
definitely
has afforded
scum.
you would forsake duty
Hello, beer
and
stain.
tarnish the honor
How
of
you
your
doing?
house. Mayhap it is because you are youngest, and bastard-born besides.
Uh-huh.
You think yourself spared the burdens of your lord brothers, and look only to satisfy your own whims.
This guy.
It brings bile to my throat.
It brings bile to hear you spew this. And what's he gonna do? You're gonna attack my mage, huh? Oh, no, Delita. You're attacking Delita? You got it. I guess he's really upset with Delita. That's why he's focusing on him. Now the mage. She got stoned. Okay, Delita.
Peace with the gods, Argath.
Actually do something, please.
Ready.
Are you ready? You're not, okay, you are throwing stuff at least. I'm glad you're throwing stones at least. You're contributing a little bit.
My birth was not of my choosing, nor the burdens that come with it. Of such, you ought know.
We ought know.
Spare me the bleating.
Bros solely in every commenter with the roasting.
You are a Baal,
Good. Cutting down until my pre-order unlocks.
Lords among men.
How many more hours is it? Should be soon.
And your
You get to play.
as well.
Argoth is still salty over that punch Delita gave him.
Done save by your hand.
That makes sense. That makes
For
sense.
you to see it so, to act where we cannot. Yet by the same token, you have choices. Ones that are denied your lessers. For your name brings great
2
wealth
hours.
and
Very soon.
influence both. If you only embraced them, nary a thing would be beyond your reach. Yet what should you do instead but squander your gifts, while I must grasp at scraps that come tumbling? Speak not to me of burdens.
Mayhap you speak true.
I can hear the spit.
I
see ya.
will not be made a puppet.
Spews all that. Game looks amazing. Can't wait to play when it unlocks on Steam tomorrow.
Absurd.
Yep.
The puppets
You're gonna have so much fun, Thunder, when you play it.
Long have we danced
I think developers are remaking and
that it
remastering
might
to
rain
preserve
on
their
history's
games for future
stage.
generations. It can be difficult to make a
A dance that
fresh,
serves
brand new
our
game.
ends, to be sure. Indeed, the Baal's name is our
I do
shield
think
behind whose
that is
aegis
the
we
case.
long
We've been seeing with a lot
thrive.
of industries, I think.
It is the way of things.
But
people are used and used
for the most
others in
part, I'm
turn.
happy they're happening because there are so many games I missed out on. I'm happy to have some quality of life enhancements, you know, a fresh coat of paint on them. So that these amazing stories that came out, you know, years ago, new generations could enjoy, and also those who played them before could also enjoy. Let's back attack you. 49. Take that. Auto potion? Dude. All right. You should also attack him in the back. 28. That's how we put more.
Pay for that.
But he's down. He's down. Now, Frederick, your turn. Let's see. You should be able to get him, and also potentially get some damage on that mage.
No.
Okay, what's he gonna do? Gonna attack our mate, or oh, 48.
A turn for the worst.
Oh no. Not looking good. So what's she gonna do?
Keep going.
Fire, I see. Okay, let's go here. I were to do this. Okay. He's 11 and 3. Oh, so he could probably hurt her. Argoth, potentially. I really like how the position numbers are here, so it's easier to kind of tell the turn order, despite, you know, so many units on the field at once, because it jumps from 8 to 1, as you can see there. Let's see. I can't have her. Oh wait, I gave you fundamentals, so you no longer have potions. Okay, I'm gonna hope this works. And have you do that. Now you... how fast can you magic? 8. And you are 8. We are 10. Okay. If we were to move and attack, how's this looking? 12. 12. Okay, I think we probably should go here, out of the way, and then give it a taste of its own medicine. 8. Okay, she's 7. I'll just do this.
You play the White Knight, but I'd have fed panthers on the plain had you not seen some use in me.
Oh, I'm on Knight. Yeah, the normal difficulty, as they mentioned.
Don't be absurd.
I bought it for Switch 2, but what part of it for PC 2? Someone talked me out of buying it twice. I would say you could buy it on one system right now, and then wait for a sale if you want it on a different system, you know? if you wanted on multiple systems and platforms.
Many a trap-sprung lion would sooner have his savior for a meal than for a
I
friend.
recall seeing an article back in 2019 or so. They said they want to bring all their old games back to modern consoles, so maybe there's still more to come. I think there is. I really think there is. I feel like this has been an easier thing to invest in, you know, when it comes to development, rather than brand new games. So it wouldn't surprise me.
Has your forked tongue ceased flitting? What I hear from
The
your
Knights,
ear
or default, I
words.
hear, is the same difficulty as the PS1 version.
After then. Be not so hasty, Delita. You'll hear that soon enough, when you are on your way to your dear sister's side.
But pre-orders?
I'll not be told what I will do.
Oh, are there pre-order bonuses or something that I don't know of? I just know the Amazon poster.
Teacher, we will walk our own path and be beholden to none. But
Where are they?
Argath,
Do you have a discount on pre-order?
you will not live to see the morrow.
Maybe it depends on
Ere the
what
day
region
is
you're from.
through, your
I'm not sure in the
bones
US
will
we have
crack beneath my
anything
boots.
that great other than the Amazon
Thus
pre-order
will I
bonus.
mark my first step towards a new beginning by trampling your mangled corpse.
Let's mangle it. You are going after my healer? No, you just zeroing in on Delita, I see. And missed. Oh, okay, it's only 12%, 12 damage for throwing a stone. 6, ha.
Me then.
Do some damage, please. Or no, yeah. Okay, I thought you were gonna heal my healer for a second. Throw that stone. Throw that stone. Don't you? I gave you a nice sword. Why aren't you attacking with a sword, Delita? My dude. Ramza, you're in a predicament here. There's like 3 dudes here. And I feel like we can't kill him until later, if he has all these lines. So, go after you? Number 6? That's all I could do. Oops. I want to throw a stone. It's gonna light him up. Don't do that. Toss that stone. Okay. Then once you cast your fire, you should be okay. So go this way. Okay, unfortunately, you're gonna hit. Yeah. But then Frederick's gonna hit you back with fire. Yay, health. But I just healed the bad guy. That's okay. He was gonna self-heal anyway. Yeah, Frederick. Okay. You're gonna hit... Oh, cloak evasion! Yes! Yay, okay. I don't want you to die. How... Oh, 18. Where can I move? Okay, I can only move here. Can I hit you? Yeah, whack him. Whack him, he deserves that.
Got me to contend with.
All right, Frederick, you're on the move. What can we do? Okay, Ramza. I think I'll be okay if I do this. Don't target that tile. Remember, you are hitting that. Of course, you got out of the way. That's fine. And you took out Frederick. Okay. All right, this will be a tight battle here. Nice, miss.
Ready.
And he has the back too. What are you doing? What you doing, dude? Okay. Yes. Shield parry.
My turn.
Okay. Let's see. What should I do? I feel like we should just take you out. All right. Hold on. Reset move. Here. and attack him. I think you're gonna take out my white mage, aren't you? Shield parry! No! No! Okay, you got the Art of War, so let's move. Okay. Oh, you got Salve. It's not gonna be that helpful though. 10 damage. No hit. 10 damage. Let's go after you. Shield parry.
Now.
And you're gonna take out my mage. My white mage.
I shall win glory.
I'm gonna have to. I might have to retry this battle. Frustrating, but okay. That's part of this, especially if you don't grind. Or you're not good at tactics. Oh. Okay, what you gonna do? Finally. Those potions are not nice.
Delita! Speak not to me. When I said I'll not be used again, I
Hope
meant
Emily
by
gets
you
into
as
Dragon
well.
Quest 7 Reimagined. I'm interested in it. I want to play more mainline Dragon Quest games.
I was a fool to
including
think
that
we were
one.
friends. In the end, you can be no different from the likes of Argath or Deister.
Gonna have to exploit a better angle of attack.
And when
I think
Argath
so.
falls, my vengeance turns on you, Ramza. I'll tear it
Game
all
devs
down.
are reaching a point where it makes more business sense to pour their hearts into remaking retro concepts for physical, aside of sinking time, resources to heavy AAA games. Yeah, I think they're starting to realize that too.
It's time.
It's time. We gotta end them before our guys die. I don't know if I'm able to do it though. If my 3 guys, or 2.5 guys, man. Let's see if this is health. Health crystal? Okay, we could restore HP and MP. Those abilities are nice, but let's restore. Okay, okay. And we could throw a stone at you.
An easy shot. It was worth the effort.
Delita's down. Okay. Yeah, this is not looking good. Not looking good. Well, could end you at least. I don't want my guys to die though permanently. That's the issue with this game. If the hearts go away and they turn into those crystals, they die for good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reset this because I don't want my guys to permanently die. And I'm not gonna be able to get our objective in time. Yeah, Frederick and Rose there. Not looking good. Not looking good. If I were to attack you. He autos potions! I think the auto potions is what getting me the most on him. So I really should just not focus on him and clear out the other guys, I think is the tactical gameplay. But anyway.
It's time.
I think I'm going to retry. I already know I don't want my guys to die. So let's change formation. I think I'm gonna have Frederick come with a guy. Anyway, if they die, they die. I know. I don't want them to die. Okay, so Frederick, I think, should come with Ransom. And we'll have Serendipity and Rose together. So let's try this formation.
It's time.
See how this goes. Chemist auto potion is the move. Auto potion's so good. I need to exploit that more.
My patience. This keep packs such a store of powder as you could scarce imagine.
Sorry, let me fast forward all this since we've read it all. There's no way to just skip the scene, unfortunately, but at least there's fast forward. Their job class is so underrated. I believe it. I believe it. He didn't use auto potion when I was playing earlier, or my off stream, so that took me by surprise. I missed with the shield parry. 98.
Why did you do it, Argath? What moved your hand?
All right, we gotta take him out, cause and KO'd.
This is the end. The fruit of my labors.
All the fruit.
Ready and waiting.
All right. I don't think you have good range, but I think they're gonna come down here. So let's prepare for them coming down there. You preemptively attack that. We will go after you. Hope for the best. Don't shield parry. Okay, okay. Go this way. Oh, I should have given Rose more options. It's okay. I'll do that after. Hopefully we win this battle. Okay. I forgot how quickly you cast, Frederick. It's okay. Cloak evasion. Shield parry. Awesome. Let's see. I want to attack you. 15 damage isn't bad. You go knock him. Suppose I'll have to wait.
What of you, Ramza?
Okay. Delita, you gotta do stuff. Oh, he's retreating, huh? Okay, that makes my job easier if he retreats up there. You just keep following him. Attack the other dudes, right? Delita? Okay. So let's get an advantage up here. Nice, nice, nice.
Let's get this over with.
Now you. Okay. Can I just hit you? Okay, that happens really fast. And this is 38. If I do Fyra instead. How much do you hit? 49. I'll do that. I forgot how fast. Frederick is just so fast at casting. I'll just chip away at you, sir. Chip away. Okay. Let's see. 15. We'll chip away. Chip away. Oh, I should have done a side attack. It's okay. You want your back protected. Potion! Not cool. All right. Gonna have to focus on that one. Now you. Can I do Fyra on you? And then you're 9. 3, you're gonna move. Fyra on you. Okay. I think you'll die. Okay. 50. Is that 50? It should tell me what the other blocks are. It won't really tell me that. I don't want to waste your MP, but might as well. Let's go out. So that you are just... like that.
You play.
Okay, okay, you have your squabble together.
Does it grieve you, Delita? I shall win glory.
Delita, you gotta do something, man. Ah, you died.
Delita!
Delita.
Speak not to me. I was a fool to think, and when Argath
It's like
falls...
you're trying to
Delita.
die.
Right.
Okay, let's go after this dude who just took out Delita. Unfortunately, you're gonna just have to use your throw there. That's fine, because Frederick is handling the other dude. And then you can help out these guys eventually. Maybe. Okay. Oh, no. We gotta... I have concerns with this mage here. Can you take out the mage? Can't quite take out that mage. Okay, that sucks. But you can take out him at least. Just our white mage, sadly, I think it's gonna get wiped out. No, cloak evasion for the win! For the win! And you are down, knight. No, I thought that would have killed you. It didn't. Okay. Well, that's okay. Okay, how are our dudes doing? Oh, Delita, you are not totally down yet. Oh. I thought you were totally down, Delita, but I guess talking made you revive again? I don't know. I would like to give you some health, but also my white mage shouldn't die either. Let's see. I could do cure on you, or I could cure... Okay, he's number 8, 11, 9. Choices. Okay, I don't want my white mage to die, so I'm just gonna heal her.
Ready, I'm waiting.
Now you gotta get rid of this dude. Get rid of him. I don't want you to waste MP though. You might have to. Okay, let's get your back. You could cast really fast though. If I cast you, how much? 44? Okay. Okay, I feel like you'll be most peaceful casting this over here. And 6, 8, yeah. Should be in the clear. So you can do that. You heal yourself. You potion. Oh, I should just finish you off. Oh well. It's okay. Okay. You go... Delete us down. Delete us down. You're attacking her. That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool, guy. Could you destroy him? Not quite destroy him. Okay, so 10, 6. Okay, I think I have to deal with you.
I have you now.
Kill him. Well, I'll go after you. And that's gonna backfire on you, I think, when you cast it.
was worth the effort.
So I think you're gonna kill yourself, but we'll see. Yeah, you killed yourself.
I can still stand.
I think our white mage needs to flee. I don't think he could flee fast enough, though, or far enough. I need to get you the better cure. I think he might have enough, but we'll see. That's right, I don't have enough. You used up your MP. We'll just attack you with our rod, our fire rod there. Okay, okay, okay. $24 damage. That wasn't nice. Frederick down. All right. All right, Ramza, you gotta take this guy down. You gotta take him down. 49. There you go. There you go.
I feel stronger.
I don't think he did the self-healing potion. Thank God. You also. I think you should just help out Ramza, maybe? No, Ramza can handle himself. Can you throw some stones that far? I don't think you can throw a stone that far. Can't. Reset move. Unfortunately, you can't give her some health. I think we have to wait. I think we gotta bid our time here. Which is fine.
I'm in a bad way.
But I don't think it's looking good. It's not looking good, Frederick. Oh, I forgot you have items. Take that potion. Take that potion.
I best treat that.
I forgot I gave you that. Let's move away. Unfortunately, one of us is going to die. I don't know who it's going to be, though. Our white mage. Sorry.
So much left undone.
All right. It's your move. Serpentipity. Gotta take him out. Almost take him out. Almost. I should have just hit him with Frederick, and then he would have been dead. Oh well.
Victory is mine.
Is it yours? We gonna end you. Slowly but surely. Just don't do that.
I still have to win.
I'll do a potion. You can, Frederick. You got this. You got this. Don't miss. There you go. There you go. There you go. So, should we take the treasure? I'm gonna take the treasure. We got an iron helm. How not cool?
I shall win glory.
Win glory? Bye, Frederick.
Just try and stop.
It's okay. It's okay.
My turn.
Ramza. Take him out. There you go. There you go. One character dies, recruit another. That's how battles work. Thankfully, there are no permanent deaths here. Because I beat the battle in time. Prevention of death is less expensive than treatment. That is true. Yeah, sometimes auto potion doesn't trigger. Thankfully, it didn't this time. How's the game so far? It's been good. I've enjoyed it. And it's interesting playing it like this, because before I was grinding a bit in my off-stream approach. So it's interesting not grinding this time. Sometimes you get attached to your dudes, though. It's a little distressing losing one. That's true. And I think also just coming from Fire Emblem, I don't like my units dying. Ever. Delita. They're not permanently lost. So I didn't lose 2 people.
What was that? The powder.
We pawned it off some coin. Loot is loot, that's true.
We must away.
We don't have to look at that they made NPC AI any better. They always get themselves killed for me.
Delita!
Yeah, the NPC hasn't The AI hasn't been great here. Oh, it just went kaboom. Hello, Miguel.
I had lived my life the only way that I had known.
Look at that fiery,
But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand by and watch
fiery
them fall.
stronghold there.
I turned and walked away.
I liked Fire Emblem Engaged. I thought the battle system, like all the battle stuff they had there, was really good. So I enjoyed it. I know some people don't care for the story or the character design, but I didn't mind. I didn't mind it. Bye-bye, Delita. I even gave you a better sword, but you took it. This part is a flashpoint in the game. Now this
What
part.
is it, Ramza? Do you know him?
Yep. So now we are in present day, guys. We were thinking that was all in the
He carries
past.
the princess with him. They'll not be able to travel far.
You mean to give chase?
What else? I will not return to the crown in shame.
Well, you'll have no help from us. Our agreement said naught of this.
The artworks, I think
I would not
this
accept
game looks so
your
good
help if you
in this
offered it.
remaster. Looks so good.
A true knight is all too eager to set right what they have let go in this. The Lion's Guard will serve the king's justice. Lavian, Elisier, we leave at once.
Oh, Raiders! Hello.
Elder Simon.
A spy in the Mermaid? Is that how you say your name? Welcome, welcome.
What of the princess?
What were you playing before? We are right now in a cutscene. We just did our flashback.
I am sorry.
And
but you may put your fears to rest.
we need to figure
We go
out
to rescue her.
what happened to the princess
No.
and Delita.
No, milady, you mustn't. You would only throw your own life away.
They did good with the voice acting. Yes, they did.
With me. A knight is
Yeah,
oathbound
the whole
to
thing we
revenge.
just did basically was a flashback.
I
Basically.
want to go with you.
Yep. Kafkarian is like, why only to what we've paid to do, bro?
This is no concern of ours.
I do like mercenary Ramza here. Like his outfit here. It's pretty cool with the purple.
The boy, eh?
It's Aspen. Okay. Just like the city. I see. Aspen the mermaid. Welcome. I'm working through Sky First Chapter remake. How far are you? I'm also working on that. I'm in the middle of chapter 3. So right before the hot springs. But I hope you're enjoying the remake. It's such a good remake. And this remaster here is also really cool. It's not quite as extensive as a remake as Sky First Chapter is, but still such good games and released way too quickly. So here, it looks like we have the option to recruit some party members. I'm just gonna take them. Join!
My honor.
Alicia, join!
Follow your lead.
And Lavian, join!
I stand ever ready.
It's still only in chapter 1, but 22 hours. Yeah. So the prologue took me 12 hours, so I'm not surprised. I think I'm at 50 hours right now, still in the middle of chapter 3. It's so good. Are you doing all the NPC dialogue too? That does add time, but I think it's well worth it. Pray for me, chat. I'm putting together a new PC. It's taking me hours doing anything. Yeah, PC builds. I remember when I built my PC, it took me all day. Kafkarian, such a great name, right? You fought well in that battle. Emily, thank you. I'm glad no long-term casualties.
You have my gratitude.
Such cool people. For Trails, Aspen, is this your first time playing Sky or Trails? Or have you played it before? Love to know. Yes, you read out everything out loud. Yes. It's all the narration does take a lot, and it takes a long time. I've been doing the same. It's fun though. And all the little NPC like mini stories, it's so cool to see it all, you know, come together and travel over to some of the new cities, which you'll see soon. Wish you play Trails First Chapter Wednesdays. So this Wednesday, unfortunately not, but I don't know what next week's gonna look like. I can bring it back Wednesday. Let's go to the merchant city, Norte. When she played Rune Knight. Oh, look at him. Oh, I should have looked at his stuff before we just went on, shouldn't I have? So we got level 5, level 5, level 4, and then the people we just recruited are level 8s. So I think that kind of explains we're a little under-leveled here. Ramsa here is still level 5. So he hasn't changed. I played all the Western releases. The OG Sky was the first game I ever streamed. So it's been kind of fun coming full circle with it. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I played Sky, the Evo version on the Vita back in 2018. So it's really cool to revisit everything in 3D. So I'm sure you're having a blast since you're all caught up with the Western releases. And Trails Beyond the Horizons, you know, in January. So much good trail stuff going on. So much good stuff. What do you like about the remake so far? Or I guess what's your favorite thing about the remake so far? All the new recruits are probably like, look at these weaklings that we just joined, right? Do I use them? Or should I stick with my babies that I've been cultivating but not grinding? Actually, sorry, let me back out. So I think I can only get out if I commence battle. I can't do it from the screen. Really? Is that the case? I can't go up. I can't back out now? You make me place people? Oh. Well, I want Frederick. You probably should have our white mage. Though you need better healing powers. Who do I like of these guys? Looks like you're about to... y'all have different... Okay. Serpentipity, should you be replaced? I don't know if you should be replaced. I won't replace you. It's okay. It's okay. Let's try it with our people. And then I probably have to move around. So there's probably new items I could buy and stuff.
The purse of 5,000 gil per head.
I've not lost any members yet. I got close. I had to restart like twice. But it's all right. All of Olivier's cutscenes and comedic timing have been so perfect, right? Matthew Mercer's been so... He's really elevated Olivier's character, I think, in this remake. It's so good. And what they chose to like translate for his song too, so great. A little bit later on, you'll enjoy it.
I will offer no more.
Let's see. I love the old school FF Mage look.
Let it never be said
right?
that I was aught but a pious
Well, as far as so far, I like the convenience and the quality of life features they add, like being able to run from any battle or better prepare for a fight, or not being forced to do random battles. Yes, I think those have been pretty essential. Big fan of Vivi. Vivi's great.
The devil's name, then he doth appear. You've work to do.
There are a few Vivi statue options, aren't there? I don't know. I know there's some dolls, but I'm not sure about statues.
Gods be good, that's Sir Gafgarian. 7,000 a head for this.
They got the monks. We have no monks.
An ambush.
We got Gafgarian though.
This day
and
grows
Arcus.
lovelier by the hour.
I forgot.
If you'd not fight,
they're
the
pretty
road lies
OP.
behind you.
Oh, while I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench to rogues.
Do not patronize me, sir.
Anyway, Aspen, thanks for coming by and raiding. Feel free to stick around if you like to see more tactics. This is coming out tomorrow. The remaster has been a lot of fun. I do recommend it if you like tactic games. But if you are, you're tired from your stream, you need to, decompress, no worries. But anyway, thanks for stopping by and telling me more about your experience with Trail's first chapter. Argus is so good. She's like, I like her lots. Gafgarian's good too. Like he just did all that. Let's see. I heard they also raised the max amount of characters you can have. So Was 50 not the max before? I don't know if the max was before. And him! 38. I'll take it. 36. The dialogue's really good. Okay, let's speed them up a bit. Okay, those mages not doing much there. Gaff Gary, why are you in the corner there? You gotta be like Agrius here and fight more. Right, alright. I guess we'll do this. Get behind Agrius, Frederick, and how fast could you get them? Okay, they won't move. Awesome. Do some damage.
For victory.
You, on the other hand, can maybe heal? Let's do some healing. Got a mind of your own, huh? 49? Don't attack! What? Serendipity! You just made Frederick die! Oh man, oh man. At least she's no longer charmed, I guess. No, she is. Does that stay permanently until I get rid of it? I don't know how charmed works. I've never actually had a character charmed in my playthroughs. Oh man, they're both charmed. This is not looking good. Not looking good. A thief sure is rising, right? I think I might have to restart this battle. Gotta hit her? Does that make it uncharmed? Oh. Throw a rock at them? Maybe? I don't know. So the person who does Phoenix Down is Frederick. I think everyone else doesn't have a Phoenix Down. It's not looking good. Maybe our guest will help us. Oops. So you're saying if I do this, that makes them uncharmed? Well, that didn't work. Oh man. I think I might have to reset this. This sucks. This is not looking good. Oh, Agrius, you helped, but now Rams is down. Rams is down. Frederick's down again. Charming my white mage. Stop charming my white mage. Okay, at least Agrius took him out. Man. I don't remember struggling this badly before in this battle when I did this off stream. Okay. You should probably take a potion.
I can still improve.
Can you? Let's back away. Back up, back up. Are you healing our enemy? Gross. Okay, I think I could turn this battle around. Why? Almost killed the thief. Almost killed him. Okay, no longer charmed. You raised the thief! What are you doing, Rose? What are you doing? Thank you, Kafkarian, for rescuing Ramza there. And our white mage is down. Right after you revived that dude too. Oh my gosh. This battle's funny.
Victory
Okay. Wait, you can attack from back there? Oh wait, yeah, you are a archer, aren't you? You got quite the range. Well, I do have some Phoenix down. We'll give it to you.
You can sleep later.
Please, stay alive. I don't know if you will, but please stay alive. Okay. Hopefully you can... I gotta give you the better cure. Oh, you're doing a race for us? I just realized that. Agrius, thank you.
Let me see.
Okay, let's get rid of this stupid, this thief. This thief could leave. Just leave. No! Not enough.
Get you for this.
Close though, but not enough. Who are you attacking? Oh, I forgot. This battle's not looking good. Gariland has not been helping much. At least you just did that.
Spirits of life bestowing. Favor us now with your presence.
Just been on the dashing rogue.
On your feet.
Okay, at least you healed her.
I still have the will.
Potion? Thief, you gotta die. You gotta die. You gotta get out of here. He's escaping. What are you doing now? Targeting my mage again? Or my white mage?
Time to work.
Gariland, kill. It's fine. Just let him die for now.
Show some metal.
Kill that mage. Where he takes out my white mage again. Ah! This battle is painful. Painful battle here.
Right.
Even with our amazing guests. End to them. Come on, Agrius. End them. No mercy. They're still standing. It's okay.
What should I do?
Don't take out Ramza.
I can't.
He's down again. How many times is this his third time he's gone down?
Onward.
Oh man. Oh man. And you're gonna take out my white mage. I see.
So much left undone.
I'm just all the Okay. Let's finish. Who's the biggest threat? I think you're the biggest threat. But you don't die. We'll end you. One less person to worry about. You stay... Oh, you're just eating potions? That's all you do. That guy, he just... Oh, he's still fleeing, though. Interesting. Are you out of MP? You're not out of MP yet. Voice? Whatever your name is. Keep going. You're wasting my Phoenix downs, Gariland. This is not one that has raise, by the way. Oh man. You just took it.
Come then.
Come on! Judgment bit. Judge him. All the judging. Take him out.
The journey is never ending.
You did a little damage, Agrius. A little damage. Oh. Can you parry it? No. No.
This is far from over.
Okay, you can KO this finally.
Sorry, my friends.
Finally.
Leave it to me.
What are you doing? Okay, you're just using up all the Phoenix downs. It's fine. It's fine.
Show some metal.
That's fine. We gotta deal with that thief, though. How how many items do I have? No more Phoenix down. Can we just kill this guy? This guy needs to die. If I do this, and I don't know if Agrius is gonna try to raise. So, okay, how much does this do? Not enough. This thief, Zell, he has quite the zeal. What about Ramza? Right? Right? What should I do? So I could give a potion to our Rose here. She does have raise. She's got plenty of MP to raise Ramzo. I think she needs to do that. I think I have to do that. So Rose will then... okay, I guess you'll be the target for that thief. Maybe. Yep. You're killer. Kill Frederick. Okay. Oh, don't you kill him. Okay. Let's do this. Wait.
It could be worse.
It could be worse. It could be worse. That's what she says. Do some damage. Just take that rock.
You mustn't give in.
Don't give in, Ramza. Be raised.
I should be fine.
Okay. You say this. Now please kill that cell guy. Yes, finally. Finally. They come back from Dreamland, right? Now we just have to beat this archer before... Okay, let's move. When is that archer? Okay. I think, let's see. If I do cure, okay, no, she's pretty fast. So we could do this. Cure. Okay, we'll do that soon. And got some nice healthy stuff. Now take on. What are you doing? I guess you're giving us more health. Okay, Ramza. You gotta get the archer. Do this so that Frederick's down does not go in vain. You gotta make it so before he dies there.
Upwards.
I must act wisely.
Okay. You need to. Oh, I forgot what I gave you. Self? If I do that, yeah, it's not gonna work. Can you throw rocks that distance? I don't think you can throw a rock that distance. Almost that distance, but not quite. Well, wait. Thank you for helping our healer. However, please get this archer woman over here. Do some more. Okay. I'll raise. Okay, I should have done this earlier. Let's raise Frederick. I have enough MP for this. There you go, Frederick. You won't die. You won't die today. Don't want you to move. Just wait. Just wait. You can face forward. Now you. Okay, what am I doing? You might as well get this, I guess. We got ring mail. I'll take it. Throw that stone. Throw that stone. Okay. Now, Agrius, actually help us out, please. Keep targeting my white mage. That was not nice. It's okay though. We will end you. No, attack. Really? Crit? No, nope, just 1 HP left. 1 HP. Come on, Gathrian, steal all the glory. And enter. There you go. There you go. That I did not think that battle was going to work out, but I forgot our guest could do the Phoenix Down stuff. So that was nice, at least. At least team is pretty complete. Just needs a little tuning. That's true. I need to.
But one place to go. The impenetrable
I probably should grind. I haven't been grinding at all.
Then we must lose no time.
Because I wanted to show you guys as much of the story as possible. But Chill Collects, hello. This game releases tomorrow, as Sir Gonzo said. Let's see. This is unironically a good way to learn the game, though. You start to see what works well and what doesn't, even at lower levels. Yes, that's very true. Very true there. Archers running away. They tend to do that. Player with superior tactics could do well still. And let's see. Having to dig deep into a bag of tricks and make adjustments until one side runs out of the adjustments is the ultimate test, right? Don't grind, Emma, you're doing great. I don't know, my team. Okay, let's look at them again. Okay, what knight thing? Okay, I wanted you to learn parry. Eventually, maybe some of that. I didn't like any of the knight moves in the action abilities. At least when I was playing with this earlier, I didn't really like them. But you could be. Oh, should I bring him so? Should I make him a monk? Ooh, become a monk.
Let's try.
Be a monk. I have no weapons for a monk. I will have to check this before we go back to battle. And then job for this. Cyclone? Where's Cyclone? That could be fun. Monk is really good. And Muscle Mage. Yes, Monk's my favorite early class game, right? Monk is good. I need to get him a weapon to be a monk. Now, Frederick. Ooh, you could finally learn this boost. Take it. So you can finally get some more job bonuses. I don't think I have anything else for you here, though. Also, you should learn from your Black Mage job. Should I wait for Viagra? I kind of just made him into a fire mage. Because magic counter sounds nice. What do I have again? I can wait for magic counter or Viagra. That could be fun. Anyway, Rose needs a lot better healing stuff. So let's give her Kira. So she can actually cure pretty well. I haven't done Protect or Shell yet. I feel like those would be helpful. Generate, it's good too. For now, I think this is okay. We'll just save our job points. Oh, you could learn some Black Mage stuff though. Ooh, you could learn stuff. Mystic too? Learn Umbra. I feel like that's defeats the purpose of being a white mage. Anyway, we'll just leave that for now.
What do you need?
What do I need? All the things. Okay. I think you're good for now. Serendipity. Yes. Let's see with you. Can we become a monk too? I could have 2 monks. The knight class is okay. Like, I kind of prefer the monk. She doesn't hit that hard. I don't know why she doesn't hit that hard. I guess it's her stats are not that great still. Anyway. Thunder maybe? Yeah, I was thinking thunder could be nice to have. I'll think about it later. But Kioni7, thanks for subscribing on Twitch. Appreciate it. Monk needs no weapons? Oh, is that... Oh, you're right. It's a hands-on. Okay. Shows you how long I've not played Tactics for like a week. I got it early, but that is right. I totally forgot that. Anyway.
Yes? You need me?
Who else was I gonna refine?
I see.
I don't know if I need these guys at all.
All right.
But Serendipity... I'm kind of tempted to get her to try Archer. Or I can make her a Nunk. I don't know. But she does have... all these points here. All these points. I really popped off lately. Congrats. Thanks. Hopefully there's an upgrade to the deluxe available on physical and PSN. I'm not sure, Eternal, if that's the case. Mystic Unlock is awesome. Extremely capable. Mystics can blind enemies who are physical attackers. Right. Rune, hello. Good show on the PlayStation Ain't Dead podcast. That was fun. Yeah. I'm glad we were able to do that last Saturday. No students are mostly female right now. Oh, we got Ramsa. And our Black Mage is male too. But yeah, we've been kind of focusing on we got Frederick. I haven't really been doing much with Piers and Madison. We got Lad though. It's about half and half. Males and females. I just been using, I guess, Rose and Serendipity, and then Ramsa and Frederick are my two males. So it's been half and half. Huge Frederick fan here. Hope to see him go far, right? Frederick he's been coming in clutch. Life Drain is an insane healing move. Repose cast sleep, incapacitating enemies easily. Yeah, there's a lot of things I could play around with. I still need to, I think, learn stuff. How to play Tactics well. So if I want her to become... Okay. You need a white mage thing, which I don't want to really change you into a white mage. Can I make you into a monk? But I don't know. If Rams is a monk, I don't know if you need to be a monk. Serendipity. I'll keep you as a knight for now. Maybe? No.
Very well.
Give me an archer. Should I? Give me an archer. Let's change you to an archer.
I'm eager for battle.
I need to outfit you with better things, though. How much money? How much skill do I have? 16,000? Okay, I got plenty of skill.
What is it?
But... let's see. I think...
What is it?
So that's what you guys have. Wait, so who has... who has this equipped? Ramsa has... oh, you have that equipped. Never mind. Give that back to Ramsa.
Right.
Got nothing on. Bring back the ring mail. Okay. Go play around with this. And then see what outfitters have.
Good choice.
Okay. Don't have a good weapon here. Do I have headgear? Ooh, 32. Plus 32 health is nice. Yep, Dancer's Goat. Time mages could be useful. Females in this game have some of the best debuffs. Wait until you unlock the Dancer class. How do I like the game so far? It's good. I have been playing this off stream a bit, so I'm a bit farther than we are right now, but I've been enjoying the story a lot and getting more familiar with how the Final Fantasy Tactics stuff works, because before, most of my tactics experience or strategy games is more in the Fire Emblem kind of arena, so it's been interesting playing more of this. And Bakarinth. Thank you for subbing on Prime. Appreciate that. You've been subscribed for 2 months through Prime. Let's see. And oh, it looks like I do have an ad break coming up in the next 2.5 minutes. Just to warn all you about that. So I'll try to probably just mess around with my job classes for the next 5 minutes so that those who are on Twitch and unfortunately have to hit the ads won't miss any of the story content. So yeah, let's play around. And just go around. Oop, what am I doing? I want to go around and just make them better. Give them better stuff. So I have to be a little bit careful about money. Excuse me. So Ramza, is there better stuff I could give you? Here? Ooh, a mithril vest. I think you should get the mithril vest. I'll give you... keep the battle boots.
This is your grand many thanks.
So you got that. A Frederick. So looks like Silken Robe is still the best one. That gives you some good MP bonus. And ooh, we got spiked boots available and leather cloak. So the leather cloak is probably better than the shoulder cloak. Let's do some replacement.
This is your... You won't be disappointed.
Frederick. I wish Golden Sun might get a remaster like this. Oh, that would be amazing if they did that. Unfortunately, I think after it went to NSO, that's less likely it'll happen. Well, we'll see. All right. I wanted to improve you as well. I think... let's do... You really need some HP, girl. Have some more HP. So maybe instead... No, I like the... This gives you MP, though. I guess I'll keep that. Yeah, find something that gives you more HP. Maybe I should give you the mithril vest. Still have a lot of... She keeps dying. I don't want her to die. Okay, we'll just do the leather cloak for now. And...
This is your most apt, sir.
Okay, now your turn. I think, yeah, mithril and headgear. These look good.
This is your many thanks.
Now let's look around to see if I can find better weapons.
Don't be a strap.
At some of the other places.
Good day to you. Rumors, eh?
Ooh, new rumors that you could read if you so wish to learn a little bit more.
Thank you.
I'm not going to focus on that, but let's go back. We could flee this battle, so that's nice. And see,
Welcome, or catch your eye.
Okay, it looks like there's more weapon options.
You're in safe hands with me.
So, nothing for bows, though. Anything? No, nope. And Frederick, I think you're going to keep the flame rod. So we're making you a fire guy. Okay. In that case...
Will that be all? I await your...
You're right. Let's see. Someone's got to have a better, right? Oh, I forgot. That does not have anything there.
Looking for all inputs or
Let's
catch
see.
your eye.
Is there really? Oh, there's some bows. Okay, finally, some bows. Serendipity. You can have, ooh, a Knight's Slayer. This crossbow shoots specialty with a dose of blinding poison. That's nice. There's also an ice bow. Freezing arrows. She's squishy because she's a mage. That's true. I think the Golden Sun on my... Oh, they did release a Golden Sun, a DS version. I was thinking of playing the PSP version of this release. It looks good. Yeah, so this is... For the Lions version, I hear a lot of people enjoy that version, but I really enjoyed this new one, honestly. I feel like a lot of the quality of life improvements just make it a little bit easier to play. Especially if you don't want to sink a ton of time into doing some of the things, you know? that are available. But yeah, if Golden Sun rises, it will be there. I'll be there day one. Hopefully it comes back again. Like, I know the devs who worked on Golden Sun, they've been kind of subjected to all the Mario kind of sports type of games, which is a shame. Her face suggests Night Slayers possibly hits harder. Oh, for serendipity? Because is 66 high or low? I don't know. I'll try Night Slayer. It'll be fun. And just double checking, nothing better here. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this.
May I be of higher weight?
See how this works. More of the Lions is not good, but it was the first version a lot of people played, so they have heavy nostalgia for it. Yeah, I know people were really kind of angry that they cut the content that was added in War of the Lions when this was announced, but I'm really enjoying this. Like, I don't think it needs it. Sorry, I just realized we still have 30 seconds of ads on Twitch. So I'll spend a little bit more time placing them. Tap right there. Serendipity there. And our mage.
Shall not lose.
And got 10 seconds. Hi, Brave, my bad. No worries. The VA dialogue is just a good clue up overall. I think so. I think so too. A skill I recommend you learn as an archer eventually is concentration. Makes it so you can hit the physical attack. Yes. Definitely a good one to have. I forgot to look at her description, but hopefully she'll get some more job points doing this. So I can give her some more skills. I like FFT, but FFTA is better. And Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I feel like they're really different, right? Yeah, I've heard that. I think the big reason why they didn't include the War of the Lions stuff is because it really wasn't part of the originals, like developers' vision. So I can understand why they didn't include that. But anyway, shall we get into battle and see how our new quad works here? Chocobo! You gotta rescue him, right? Riding the chocobos in this game is so fun. I like riding them. I still don't know how the monster eggs work and all that, or how the breeding works. I don't know.
I've seldom seen a chocobo so deep in
it's kind of cool.
woods.
Ah, this battlefield is fun.
To wander in this goblin-ridden place.
Perhaps we could use it. Hey, you gotta just save him because he's scared. It's not just for exploitation.
The leader once mentioned that wild chocobos were hardier than domesticated breeds.
No Cloud. That's true. Oh, forgot. No water.
We could use it.
You intend to save the creature? I'd rather line my purse with gil than feathers.
Still, it may help us save the princess.
Let's hope our guests are more effective this time. Though they did come in clutch. Oh, I forgot to buy more things down in potions. We are like very low on those. Right, well, hopefully we won't need them this battle. Shadow Blade. Yeah, Chocobo, you be careful out there. Be careful. You guys remind me to get more Phoenix. Oh, forget. We can only do this next to each other, right? We can at least do this. Throw that stone. 24.
Let's get this over with.
It's a pretty good stone throw there. Can I hit them? Hit you. I just don't want to use Fire to hit you. Which one? 7? Go to 9. Oh, you're gonna move, aren't you? So too bad we can't focus on you. Ramza, you're in the way to help me finish him off. But he'll move too because the fire's cast at placement 9. In that case, maybe I'll just move you forward and wait. Let's not waste your MP just yet. And let's see. How can you? Nope. Reset move. Just missing them, huh? Well, he'll wait. Hope for the best. And wait. Just be patient. Let them come to us. Oh, you're in that hole, you goblin. It does not look like a good hole. Blindness. Don't blind. I gouge. Evaded. Good, Ramza. Good, good. In the hole. It can't give you a good advantage. Shield parry. Good job, Agrius. Gariland, you're gonna finish him off. Okay. I respect it. Don't hurt the chocobo. What are you doing? Not a mean goblin. Oh, you cast stop, huh? Okay. If you move a little bit further up and can I stick? Okay, I guess you could go in the hole? And get... Is that a yellow square? I think it is. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I must act wisely.
Now you... Let's see. I think you should be able to attack him here, right? Yeah. Get him.
An easy shot.
Easy shot? You say so. Now your turn. I don't know. Do some. Just hit with your staff. Counter? That was not nice.
I must concentrate.
Oop. Cannot. Oh. What? There you go. I was confused for a second.
Onwards and upwards.
All right, all right. Let's see. Where should I move you back? I think we'll move you. Yeah. Because our Frederick there is gonna blow them up. Or at least one of them. And Gariland could probably finish off that guy. Maybe. Oh. The whole attack. I see. Oh, Chocobo. Will come. Okay, you evaded, but countered. No. No, you can't die. Okay, I need to really go after him. I don't want him to die. Good thing that missed. Good for you, Gariland. Oh! That's not our objective, Agrius! Go rescue the Chocobo! Oh, okay. Let's see if I can... Okay. Blow him up. So you're at stop, so at least should be okay. Ah, just missed. Okay, let's try here. I think it's too above ground, though. Yeah. Well. Reset move. Okay, go here. Then attack. Quick attack. Maybe this guy. This other guy stopped. There you go. Can you heal the chocobo? Heal the chocobo. Yeah. Oh, okay. You got it. You got it.
Come
on. Guess you could take on. You. KO.
It's over.
It's over.
It seems I've improved.
I know, I just cured him. That's okay. At least the chocobo's still standing. Oh, we got some 28 in there. Oh!
Damn it all! We were
too slow! Oh, game over! Retry. Okay, let's try it again. I have to focus on... I think my battle formation's okay. I need to really focus on getting that chocobo to safety, though. Poor chocobo. Okay, let's try again. I know. I felt bad. Let's see. Who should I...
I'll do what I can.
Distance.
Understood.
Maybe this?
Thought you never ask.
Wait, no. So let's swap you two.
At your command.
Time to prove
Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. I'll never unhear the death wail. I know. Poor chocobo. Okay. Let's fast forward a bit. And we should save it. Not use it, save it. We like the chocobo. Meteor is a good ace move, but purple chocobo are good preventive measures for status effect. It's all preference. I always concentrated on buffs, debuffs, damage mitigation. Yep. I think I remember them being pretty slow in battle though. I really dug the Beastmaster skill myself. It's a personal thing. Makes sense. Don't purple have the same moves as Beastmaster? Okay. That's where that came from. I'm sorry, I'm reading them out of order. What's a good JRPG series to start out with if you haven't played a game in the genre before? Depends on like what other games you played, Tom. Have you played, if you like Mario games, I think the Mario RPGs are a good place to start. Whether it's Super Mario RPG or Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, I think those are good places to start. If you're not a Mario fan, I think the Golden Sun games are also pretty straightforward and fun. Yep, Super Mario RPG. See some others agree. That's cool. All right, let's go straight to the chocobo this time. Straight to the chocobo. We could deal with the goblins later. But also, I think on my podcast, the JRPG Pursuits, we actually ranked a bunch of different JRPG series about which ones were the most beginner friendly and gave some recommendations there. So something to consider. Now let's do this. If you haven't checked out the podcast yet, like we talked an hour about it, so, but there's like a tier ranking list if you want to, you know, see what they're like. Okay, let's see. We should be able to hit him. Hit him. He evaded. Of course he did. Let's see. Final Fantasy 4 was my first ever, so Pixel Remaster is a good one. I've heard good things about 4 as being the first JRPG, for sure. Oof. Oof. Okay. You going after that chocobo again? This guy's evil. Like, why does he want to punch a chocobo? Like, what fun is this? That Zikton, that guy. Oh, I just fast forward her text. My bad. Anyone need health? Yes, Branza could have some health. Let me move this way. And that's fine, because that guy's already full health. It doesn't really matter. If he gets healed too. Okay, let's move. Let's move to where we should go. And I could throw a stone. 20 damage, nice. Good night, Eric.
Excellent.
Yeah, I was thinking of playing through the 1,000-Year Door with my daughter, so it might be a good start. I think the 1,000-Year Door on the Switch is really fun, so I recommend that one. And your daughter, I think, will enjoy it too, either to play or to watch. Good choices there. Let's get this over with. All right, all right. You can handle some. How fast are you? Let's see. At least I get you. That you shouldn't be too bad there. I forgot I don't have aim. We're downhill. But I can't attack. None of those. Okay. Reset move. I guess I'll just attack here. Oh, you're too close still. I'll attack you. Take it. And go here. And wait. My back. Mystic Quest is crazy work. There was a spin-off seen as Final Fantasy called Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. It's very beginner friendly. I think Quartet, one of the new JRPG indie games that came out this summer, I think is heavily inspired by Mystic Quest, especially with the combat. That one's also pretty beginner friendly, I would say. Nice, Chocobo. Nice, Boko. Gonna try to blind Ramza again? Oh man. He got blinded!
Leave it to me.
Not good, not good. Alright, take him out? Almost took him out. Don't die, don't die. Okay, he left. Yeah, don't mess with the Chocobo. Don't mess with him. Nice, nice, Arius. Let's go heal you before... Here we go. Heal.
Come on.
I will attempt to see what happens when you're blinded and attack him.
Down with you.
There you go. You got him. You got him. You got him. Wait, I could just... Let's just hit him. There you go. KO. KO. The last guys are over here. I guess we'll start migrating this way. I think you should be able to hit him from here. Yeah. There you go. Go straight to Final Fantasy IV, even 1. You'll be fine. What about War of the Lions? Is it good for beginners? I would say this is better than War of the Lions for beginners because there's a lot of quality of life things in this version of Final Fantasy Tactics that I think are more beginner friendly than probably War of the Lions on the PSP was. A Super Mario RPG is cool to start in Final Fantasy Collection after that because Final Fantasy is the best franchise to stick with. From what I'm hearing, the Squire mode in FF Final Fantasy Tactics is pretty easy. Just regular Final Fantasy Tactics. Before this wasn't, though. There's a bit of a learning curve. So Squire mode, you can still die. I played around with it a bit before today's stream. It is easier than this, though. That is true. The battles are a little bit less difficult. I think it still presents a challenge, though, for those who haven't really played much like tactical RPGs before. Okay. Nice, Gafkin. Take him out. Oh, almost took him out. Let's ride the chocobo! Yeah, White Mage. Can I cure anyone? Well, I guess I'll cure Ramza there. Because I can.
I must concentrate.
He might be out of reach, but it's okay. Catch him. Counter. We are, yes, level 2 monk. And all you have to do is hit him. Hit him with your rod, Frederick. Nice. We'll wait up this last goblin guy. And you should be able to knock some health off. Easy shot. Nice. Oh, I forgot about that. It's okay. We'll extend the battle. Yay! Look at this. She can move so far. So fun. And hit him with the staff.
Time to work.
Got him cornered. He's gonna die now. Stealing our glory, I see, Gafgarian. Stealing the glory.
It seems well enough.
A lucky one, this. Let's hope he's got a sense of gratitude, eh?
At my event, when I finally was figuring out how to really play this game, was pretty nice, though, after a few days of learning mechanics. I believe it. Especially if you just make ridiculously busted characters. I'm sure it's super satisfying. Recruit, of course. Boko, come join us. Oh. Why refuse? I would never refuse. So I've been streaming since 2, so it's almost been 6.5 hours. So I think I might have to call it a stream. I need to eat dinner. I had a lot of fun though playing tactics with everyone. So I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. And I guess I'm curious, would you guys like to see me finish more tactics on stream, or was this first look a good kind of deep dive into whether or not, you want to see, or I guess purchase, tactics on your own and get to it? There's just so many games right now this fall. It's hard for me to prioritize games at the moment. But I do have my full schedule, both on Twitch and on YouTube, in the YouTube community page of what I'll be streaming this week. We have quite the lineup. Tomorrow I'll be doing Hades 2, which should be fun, in the evening. And then Wednesday will be the Pac-Man World 2 repack. So, change up a little bit of some action and RPGs for a little bit. And Thursday we'll be back with Trails in the Sky first chapter. Friday will be Digimon all day, the new time story. Should be a fun stream. And then on the weekend we'll be back to Trails. But yeah, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing next week. If you guys want to see the return of tactics, I guess let me know. Maybe the best way to let me know is if you comment on the VOD today. That'll be on YouTube for tactics, or you could also just comment on my schedule page on YouTube. Anyway, Yeah, it's Time Stranger. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Friday. But yeah, thanks everyone again for joining me. I should go eat, but I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. And hopefully I'll see you next time.